I'd like to call to order the Friday, November 8th meeting of the Board of Elections. If everyone who's able to, please rise for the pledge. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Okay, I'd like to welcome everyone who is here with us today. Our first item is public comment. We will have 3 minutes for each person who would like to make a public comment who's here with us today. And I don't know if there's anyone in the room next door, if we could let them know we're going to have public comment. I don't know. Greg, would you be able to peek around and see if there's anyone in the room there who wants to make a public comment? Pardon?
Do you want me to go ahead or you want to wait for the other room?
I just wanted to see, there's 2 people over there. Yeah, Michelle, if you'd like to make a public comment, go ahead, and then we'll have, you can come up to the microphone here. Or, okay.
Is this on? Okay. Hi, my name's Kathleen O'Connell. I live in College Township, and I'm also on the, what?
There's no sound on today. I don't
Yeah, we
believe.
don't have it on, but
So
at
it's
the
picking
recording,
you
we'll
up.
catch it.
Christina does get it.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh, is that me?
That's okay, there's just a delay.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. My name's Kathleen O'Connell. I live in College Township. I also am on the board at the Hub, and I wanted to thank the Center County Office of Elections because your expertise was the base of the great experience that we gave almost 4,000 voters at the Hub. Thanks for getting the materials delivered the day before. Thanks for coming up with some special things for such a large precinct. We also appreciated your very quick turnaround on the most important thing that we have in our precinct all day, which is the I voted stickers, and we ran out of them. Our poll workers were very well trained, so we appreciate your training. You put a lot of thought into that. Our more seasoned core also was very much helped by election staff and the commissioners who stopped by, so thank you for doing all that. We know it's a very busy day. The mail-in ballot directions and envelopes, you've worked on them. They obviously are working better considering there were only 49 issues yesterday compared to, way more than that in previous years. So thanks for that. And finally, our poll watchers at our precinct, Hub 24, were polite, well-informed, and very helpful. They were especially good at finding Albert in the sea of people because they were keeping an eye on everything. And I'd be like, "Where's Albert?" And the poll watchers would say, "He's over there." So I just wanted to say, keep up the great work. You guys are doing an awesome job. It's a challenging county, and thank you.
Okay, thank you, Kathleen. Vicki, if you'd just like to state your name and where you reside, and then you'll have 3 minutes.
Sure. Excuse me. Good morning. Vicki Fong, the Borough of State College. And I'd like to speak as a voter and poll worker and give my observations. First, I want to congratulate the entire election board, staff, and county government for an excellent job of managing the election smoothly despite bomb threats, equipment issues, and last-minute challenges. A job well done. First, as a local voter, I applied for and received a mail ballot in October, returned it, and received email notice of receipt very quickly. Congratulations to the current director and staff. I attended poll worker training conducted by the former director who designed many improvements in tools and duties for poll workers. We also appreciated the crisis intervention training in case of election disruptions. This also helped prepare us very well. I also served as a poll worker at Precinct 24 at the Hub Campus Center where nearly 4,000 students voted. I helped nearly 200 students vote by provisional ballot. From morning through the evening, I observed a smooth, calm operation. Students waited calmly. They signed in at poll books, received their ballots, which were voted in privacy, and their ballots were scanned, and adjustments were appropriately made. There were sufficient workers at the different tables, and I thank Commissioner Dersham, who was on hand most of the day, to monitor and help make adjustments. Congratulations to all the election workers, directors, and county administrators who handled the bomb threat. Staff protected the chain of custody of all ballots as well as the safety of workers. This happened in at least a dozen counties in PA and in other states. This was an attack on our elections of democracy, and Center County stood firm. Congratulations also to the board for swiftly responding to this unnecessary challenge to 77 overseas ballots. There was no evidence of wrongdoing, and the director produced the appropriate documents, and I appreciate the Zoom link to allow the voters to speak on their right to vote. Congratulations to the board and staff for rescanning 13,000 mail ballots when there were technical glitches. It's likely that batch included my ballot and my husband's ballot. And finally, congratulations for a successful satellite election office. This year's center was successful like the 2020 satellite election office, serving many local residents as well as students with easier access to early voting. In fact, my neighbor did not receive her mail ballot via the U.S. mail, although her husband and son had gotten theirs and texted me what to do, and I urged her to call, and the satellite election office was successful. Thank you, and I'm very proud of our Center County team.
Thank you.
Thanks.
All right, next public comment. Michelle, if you could just introduce yourself and where you reside.
Hi, my name is Michelle Schellberg. I'm the Center County Republican Committee Chairwoman, and I reside in Half Moon Township. Actually, I was just going to ask a question. I remember a couple weeks ago, there were students on campus, their registration forms didn't go through because of the lack of putting on their resident hall. And I was just wondering if we have a number of how many of those students were approved to actually vote. And did they have to vote by provisional, or did the system get updated so they were allowed to vote in person?
I'll let Betsy take this one.
Yeah, I believe all the address issues were addressed, but I don't know the number. And if they were addressed, those folks were listed as registered, so they would have voted straight without a provisional ballot.
Okay, so we shouldn't expect to see them today in provisionals.
Not those. There may be some other folks who were pending, their registration got pending because of other issues,
Okay.
right?
Yep.
Mismatches,
Okay,
yep.
thank you.
Okay, thanks. All right, anyone else who would like to make a public comment? Okay, then moving on to additions to the agenda from either of the board members? No, okay. The minutes then is the next item. I would be looking for a motion to approve the minutes from the November 5th meeting.
I will make that motion.
I'll second the motion.
Okay, it's been moved and seconded to approve the minutes from the November 5th meeting. All those in favor do so by saying aye.
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 Okay, that item has passed. Moving on to general election items, I will turn this over to Melanie to let us know which of these items you'd like us to address next.
Okay, so we have the numbered list of voters books, the results tapes, and the general return sheet that we will be going over.
Okay, that would be the
That'd be the
next best thing to do?
The next best thing to do.
Great.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
And I believe while that's happening, we're going to ask Jody to scan that last group of the military, overseas, and federal ballots. So those of you that were not with us late yesterday when we finished up about a little after 6, we had scanned the 2 boxes, so those are in the system, but there's a third box. It's on the, when you do it, Jody, you can just announce which precincts it is. I can't remember which precincts, but, yeah, thank you. I just start with a precinct and they'll each have to do one of them. Somebody gets the tape, somebody gets the tape.
This is Belmont. The tapes are actually stapled too.
We separated them.
How do you want us to do this?
Do we pair up to do this? Is that
Now
right?
you each do one and give you.
Okay.
The idea here is you're comparing the numbers.
Okay.
All right.
There'll be a lot of off by a couple. All right, Steve?
What's that?
Generally, a lot of precincts, they'll be off by a couple of ballots
Yeah.
because people spoiled them, et cetera, and then we have to hand adjust for that.
Okay, so what do you want me to read down here, Melanie? What specifically how do you want to do that?
So this is how many provisionals that were used. This is their spoiled. This is what their number should be on here. We usually have.
Yeah, where's this section we're supposed to be looking at?
That's the number.
305, that's the number of ballots. However you want to start it.
So, should I read what I have first, or?
Usually we start with that and then, because then we have.
The book? Okay.
Oh, okay.
All right, so the numbered list of voters, and I like the new larger format. It's easier to read. Yeah. So in the numbered list of voters, it ends at 309 total ballots, total voters arriving. We had 2 spoiled ballots, which takes it down to 307. And then we had 2 provisional ballots for a net number of ballots from that particular precinct that should have gone through the scanner of 305. Is that the way I should be stating it? Okay.
Yeah.
I have total paper sheets, 305.
That's how many have gone through the scanner.
Okay.
I have total voted ballots at 305.
Oh, well, very good. The first one was smooth. Congratulations to Bellefonte 1.
And what staff did was they had gone through the book for you to identify that
Yes.
what we had had as spoiled ballots. So
Yeah.
you had 305 voters,
Yep.
and you had a total list of 309, but because some were spoiled,
Mhm.
that's why you had them.
And 2 provisionals.
Okay.
All right. So we give that back to you?
Precinct 1, yes. Yep.
If you want to see, this is what they, if there was a spoiled ballot or a provisional ballot, they highlighted them and marked them to see, so that lets us know if there was any, so we can account for all those. So what I did
Yeah.
is I separated any ones that had issues
Uh-huh.
to do all the ones with good and all the issues. Do you want to go in order, or how do you want me to do that?
Let's go.
I lean toward
Go in
order.
Yeah, we usually
Yeah, that way we're not going to miss anything.
and then we can, as you go in order, you
Yeah.
can decide which ones you want to use for the audit.
We tend to use the ones with issues for the audit.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, there we go. Okay.
Joe, do you want to read those off?
It's for box number 3, precincts 57 through 91. Seal number 000325 and 000400.
This is 3. We need 2. So this is Bellefonte, precinct 2. I believe that was northeast, I think. Okay. Oh, a little higher total. All right. You want me to just read that? All right. Okay, so we had 503 names on the numbered list of voters. We had 1 spoiled ballot, which should take it down to 502. We had 2 provisional ballots that would take it down to 500. But if I'm reading the notation here correctly, it would appear that the judge of elections allowed the 2 provisional ballots to be fed through the machine. on the day of the election. So therefore, we should have 502 ballots that went through the DS 200 in Bellefonte Precinct 2, which included 2 provisionals.
I have 504.
With the 2 provisionals. Is that, the provisional ballots, there's 2 there, and that gets subtracted or added to that number.
That would get subtracted from that number.
Yeah, so it's 502.
Where does this 504 come from then?
So we are looking,
This one may need to be in the audit.
Yes.
Yeah.
So there's 504 on the tape, and it seems like there should be 502, and we're gonna need to.
Well, there
Try to
were
figure
the
that out,
2
yeah.
provisionals.
It's, but
But
But they're
was the
not accounted
502, did the 502 count the 2 provisionals? We're in the 502?
502 does count the 2 provisionals, because we ended at 503.
Okay.
We had one spoiled. So if things had gone smoothly, the book would say 502,
Mm-hmm.
your tape would say 502, and Steve's yellow sheet would say 502. But,
So the 2 provisional voters signed the book, are listed in that list.
Are they marked as provisional? No.
maybe that's it then. That's probably it. Yeah.
I think
That's
this
why.
is, we're not sure if there's.
So we had 502 that should have gone through. And they don't have the 2 provisionals in here, I
right.
don't think.
So how do
So
you
it
know
would've
they're,
been
how does
504.
that book tell you that they're 2 provisionals?
They hand wrote that there were 2 provisionals, which is fine, they should do that.
They,
But
okay,
then they're saying that the 2 provisionals got scanned through, so that would actually be 504 ballots.
And that's there's 504 on here.
There's
That's
504
what
on
I
there.
have.
yeah.
But
With
then
the
we gotta
adjustment of the
verify the
adjustment of
yellow
the 2
sheet now.
provisionals.
Yeah.
We should still,
yeah, I think we should still pull this.
this should still be pulled to view.
Yep.
Pull it and.
All right.
Make this one of the audited.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
And we'll know more when we get the provisional ballots, if we have what are essentially 2 provisional jackets without a ballot in them.
In them, yeah.
So now this is 3,
Okay.
Bellefonte South.
All right. Precinct 3, Bellefonte South. Okay, we have 369 persons on the numbered list of voters. We had 1 spoiled ballot, which would be 368, and then we had 8 provisionals, which would take it down to 360 even.
That's what I have, 360.
That's what I have. Number of ballots issued provisionally was 8.
Yes.
Which takes it, and 1 spoiled
One
takes it down to
spoiled.
360.
Okay, all right. So here's congratulations to Bellefonte Precinct 3.
Yes.
There you go, thank you.
Bellefonte Southeast.
Okay.
All right, so Precinct 4, Bellefonte Southeast. Very neat handwriting. Oh, yeah, I love the penmanship here. Okay. 578 persons on the numbered list of voters, 5 spoiled ballots, which would take it down to 573. And then we had 1 provisional, which would take the number of ballots down to 572.
I have total paper sheets at 572.
As do I.
Ah, well, wonderful. Congratulations to Bellefonte 4.
Can you tell me how many provisionals there were?
I think it was 1.
Yeah.
Okay, this is Bellefonte West, number 5.
Largest of the Bellefonte precincts by both size and generally number of voters. Definitely number of voters this time. I have 654 names on the numbered list of voters. They have listed 3 spoiled ballots, which takes it down to 651. And then there are 6 provisionals, which should take it down to 645 ballots scanned.
I have 7 provisionals here.
Just says 6.
645 is my final number, but
645 is also my final number.
I have 7 number of ballots used under provisionals, and spoiled ballots are 3, so it'd be 10.
So maybe because there was only 6 in there.
This is spoiled. That's the other spoiled. That one's just highlighted. We don't have a check next to it. 4. So I see, double check, I think there are 6 provisionals if we count the highlight that didn't have a check next to it. So there's provisional 1. There's the spoiled. There's another spoiled. Here's something that's highlighted, but neither box was checked. And then 4 more provisionals to make it 5. And then another spoiled. Oh wait, there it is. There's a 6th one. Okay. So the book matches the tape, but Steve, you're saying we have 654 ballots, but we have 3 spoiled and 10 provisionals. Wait, sorry, 7 provisionals. That would take it down to 644.
And there were 6 marked in the book. Of provisionals.
This is 645. I don't know. Do we need to check this one?
By one.
It's a maybe, depending on how bad some of the other ones are.
Yeah, no, I think it has to definitely be reviewed by staff, whether it's part of your audit or not. Is the question.
Yeah, I think you're off by 1.
We're off by 1 provisional, one way or the other.
Provisional.
Appears maybe they overcounted on the yellow sheet, but still double check it.
Find out.
6, Center Hall.
So we're doing Center Hall 6. That's a Center Hall Borough. We have 625 persons on the numbered list of voters. We have 2 spoiled, taking it down to 623. And then I have the number 3, I'm assuming that's provisionals.
Yes.
Which would take it down to 620 even.
I have 620.
That's what I have.
All right. Congratulations to Center Hall.
Excuse me.
Bless you, precinct 6.
Number 7, Howard. Howard Borough.
So precinct 7, Howard Borough. We have 367 names on the list of voters. We have 2 spoiled ballots to go to 365, fairly easy number to remember, and no provisionals.
I have 365.
So do I. The only thing I would suggest is maybe in your education, they don't have anything listed in there. It would be helpful. Put
Bless
zeros
you.
in there.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
All right, congratulations to Howard Borough.
Rosberg Borough.
So, Milesburg Borough, precinct number 8. I have 493 voters on the numbered list. I have 1 spoiled ballot for 492 with no provisionals.
I have 492.
As do I.
Ah, perfect. Congratulations to Milesburg.
Number
the Elk Creek Cafe, and a number of other very nice establishments. All right, I have 438 names on the list. I have 3 spoiled, which takes it down to 435, and then 1 provisional. So we should have had hopefully 434 go through the machine.
That's correct.
I have 435 total paper sheets.
Aha.
Well, there was 1 provisional and 3 spoiled.
So if we have 435 going through, we are off by 1. All right.
So it could possibly be that someone wasn't written into the book
Yes.
or something.
So we can check the poll books?
Yeah, we can investigate it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which precinct is that? Okay. Okay.
Well, and for those of you in the crowd, this is very, very normal. A lot of off by 1s, off by 2s.
Okay. This is number 10, Phillipsburg, 1.
Okay, so Phillipsburg, precinct 10, we have 408 names on the numbered list of voters. I have 3 spoiled for 405, and then 4 provisionals for a number of 401 ballots.
I have 401.
I have 401. I have 3 spoiled, and then under provisional, number of provisional ballots issued was 4, and there was 1 spoiled, which, so.
Okay. So everything matches, but a slight cleanup maybe.
I have, I have 401 as the net total. There were 3 spoiled ballots, and then there were 4 provisional ballots issued, and 1 spoiled ballot under provisional.
Oh, okay, well, that might not have made it into the book. Yeah, then
Yeah,
that's
I don't think
fine.
that probably made it.
All right, so
Yes, sir.
congratulations to Phillipsburg 10.
Jody, they keep the provisional spoiled different from the other.
Yeah, I think
From
that's
provisional,
probably
yeah.
what occurred.
Okay. Milesburg, number 11.
Pretty sure that's actually Phillipsburg.
Phillipsburg, 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is Phillipsburg 2, precinct 11.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so I have, okay, so according to the list here, I have 374 names on the book. I have 6 spoiled ballots, taking it down to 368, and then 4 provisional ballots, so we should have 364 ballots scanned.
I have 364.
I have 364 with 11 spoiled ballots, and then 7 provisionals.
Okay.
So we need to check that with the jacket.
Yeah,
All
check
right.
that with the book.
Check that one. The numbers come up, but
It's precinct 11.
I'm just going by what I have on my sheet.
right,
Right.
yep. That's
Well,
all you
the-
can do.
The signature poll book or the written poll
They had
ledger
2 crossed off lines.
doesn't always have the provisionals information in it,
Okay, all right.
meaning it's typically on your report,
Right.
but
But
not.
might not always be on
in-
mine.
Yeah.
Okay, we have number 12, Phillipsburg, 3.
I'll take
That's
that,
hers.
yeah.
Keep wanting to do that to
Oh, thanks for opening that. Okay, so,
Bless you.
Bless you.
bless you. So Phillipsburg 3, precinct 12. Okay, not quite following the same format, but I've got 318 names. It appears that there were 3 provisionals, but somehow they did not subtract it from the total.
I'm showing 318, no spoiled ballots,
Right, no spoiled.
and then 3 provisionals.
I have 318 sheets put through.
And you have how many, Mark?
On the list, I have 318, but there appears to be a notation that they weren't writing the provisionals in the book.
They don't write provisionals in the book.
Okay.
Yeah, they do mark, they write them in the book and then they have to mark them provisional.
Which that's fairly new. I think
Yeah.
that just started.
So
So
I
we
don't think they followed it for this book.
in
Right.
the primary.
Yeah.
So
But we knew
three,
that there were 3 provisional.
Yeah.
Yes.
total ballots voted, 318.
Correct.
There were 3 provisional ballots.
Right, and they didn't have them sign into the numbered list of voters.
Well, they didn't, yeah, whoever wrote into the list of
Wrote it
voters
in.
didn't put them on there.
And nothing
Those on.
spoiled.
Yep,
And we have 318
Yep.
payment sheets.
yep, so that all matches.
Yeah, so
They-
ultimately, if they would have put the 3 in,
Yeah,
we would just have
it's
subtracted
still
it.
been good, yeah. So the numbers add up.
Number 13, Port Matilda.
So you started with 318, you had 0 spoiled.
No
ballots.
spoiled.
You have 3 provisionals, you've done subtracting.
Right.
Provisionals were not written in the book.
In the
Their
book.
names were not written in the book.
That's a
Which is
newer
different than all the other
procedure.
ones though in the reporting.
Well, prior to the spring, provisionals were not in the voted list of voters.
Yeah.
I'm
They
just
were not
confused
listed.
because I'm trying to keep it order here, so all on 1 through 11, we have the number that was reported minus the spoiled, minus the provisionals, and I
Yeah.
get
Mhm,
the total.
Right.
So now my 12's different, I have 318.
You could add
0.
3 to it and then subtract 3 back out if you'd like for the provisionals. They just didn't have the provisionals right
That would
into
be
the book.
different than my total, my 1 through
Michelle,
11.
you have 88 different judges. Yes, they all go to training and get the same information. That doesn't mean all 88 of them are going to do exactly the same thing.
I
Yeah.
get that, I just like the reporting reasons.
So
What's the, which one's the total? Like,
So
The
let's say.
total
on
you
the-
should focus on right now is the total that went through the machine.
okay, so
Because
what that-
provisional ballots have not been analyzed and may or may not be counted. So the 318 in this particular precinct is the number of ballots that went through the machine. That matches her number, that matches his number. There are 3 provisional ballots which will then be addressed. Because they have not been voted yet, they have not been counted yet, so they aren't gonna be on that tape. And they may not get counted, right? I mean, we know provisional ballots may not get counted, so I don't understand the distinction of putting them in the numbered list of voters, because while they vote, their vote is not part of what goes into the machine and all of these numbers, so
It's a tracking.
it's a tracking system, right?
All right, so moving on to Port Matilda, Precinct 13. We have 269 names in the book, 5 spoiled ballots, which takes it down to 264. And then we have 2 provisionals, so we should have had 262 ballots run through the machine.
I have 262.
I have 262, but I have 4 spoiled and 2 provisional.
There are 5 marked in the book.
Here you go, Amber.
5. I'm wondering, this is just, is because these 2 had mail-in ballots and they went to go get, back to get them. So that was probably what they were accounting for, but they marked 5 in the book.
All right. So they were trying to track the people who were turning their mail-in ballots in as yet another new category.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Which
So-
we were not tracking.
I mean, ultimately, they probably would give it a ballot and
Mhm.
had to spoil it first,
All right.
so.
All right, if you want to explain that to the folks, so.
Yes.
Okay.
There's
So-
the tape.
They marked 3 on the form, and so there were 2 people in the book that.
3 what?
3 spoiled ballots.
Okay.
So they had 2 marked in the book saying that they went back to get their mail-in ballot. So they were given a ballot, and they ended up spoiling that ballot. So 5 would be in the book for spoiled ballots, but only 3, they counted for 3 on the paper. But our numbers came out correct. What about Quincy to start with? How many voters? 269. Snowshoe.
Precinct 14 Snowshoe Borough, I've got 340 names, 3 spoiled ballots, which takes it down to 337, and then 2 provisional ballots, which takes it down to 335.
I have 335.
Perfect.
All right, congratulations to Snowshoe Borough.
15 Rush North Central.
If anything, this is one of the bigger rushes. Some of those get pretty small. All right. Well, Rush North Central Precinct 15 is very simple. 169 persons on the numbered list of voters, no spoileds, no provisionals.
I have 169 paper sheets.
I do as well.
There we go. Double congratulations to Rush North Central 15.
State College Borough. Precinct 16.
All right. I have 425 names for State College Borough, Precinct 16. So 425 names, 1 spoiled for 424, 1 provisional for, should be 423 ballots.
Yep. 423.
I have 423 total ballots showing I have 1 return ballot, or 1 spoiled ballot and 1 provisional.
Oh, all good.
1 spoiled above, so.
Congratulations to State College Borough, Precinct 16.
Precinct 17. We have State College Northeast.
So, State College Borough, Precinct 17 Northeast, have 296 names, 1 spoiled for 295, 1 provisional for 294 ballots.
I have 294.
I somehow have 292.
Oh, we'll need to check that.
I have total number of enter total number of ballots. That line has 292. 1 spoiled, 1 provisional, and that,
All right. Because they have 296 in the book. I don't know why they would have written the lower number to start with.
No idea.
Yeah, that's, yeah. They're writing 292 and this is 296.
I'll set it aside and I'll figure out their math.
All right.
There we go.
Yes. So we have precinct 18, State College Northeast. We have 2 books.
They had to split it. Okay. Math gets a little harder.
you get the 24, you're gonna be split in a bunch.
I'll put those books for you.
Okay.
Just wait
Oh.
until you get 3 books.
Yeah, I know.
Or
I
7.
have to start,
Yeah, you're gonna get
I
some.
have to start using square roots and stuff. All right, this is a pretty big precinct. So book 1, A through K, had 354 names in it. Is that the way they're reporting it on the yellow sheet, Steve, or
No.
they're giving you grand totals?
I have a
All right.
grand total on this.
Okay. So 354 names in book 1. Appears to be no spoileds in that book, and 7 provisionals. taking that book down to 347. Book 2, L through Z, had 394 names, 1 spoiled, takes that down to 393. And then they had 12 provisionals, which takes it down to 381. So for the ballot number for Amber, we have 347 plus 381 is 728.
728.
All right. Now we'll need to wait for Steve to get
That's what I
do
have.
all the
I have,
math.
yeah, I have 728 total.
Okay.
1 spoiled
Yep.
and 19 provisionals.
Great. All right. Well, congratulations to State College 18 Northwest. Split books, still perfect.
Okay. Number 19, State College South 1. He's gonna have an issue. Sorry, didn't mean to knock you over.
Okay. So we've got State College South 1, Precinct 19. We have 838 names in the book. We have 9 spoiled, which takes it down to 829. And then 12 provisionals, which takes it down to 817.
I have 816.
Yeah, I'm showing with 10 spoiled ballots,
All right,
12 provisional ballots.
all right. So Steve's yellow sheet is making sense, but the book appears to have missed a spoiled ballot, perhaps?
Maybe.
Yeah, there were 10 spoiled and then 10 provisionals, or 12 provisionals, rather. Sorry.
1
So-
spoiled, 2 spoiled, 3 spoiled, 4 spoiled, 5 spoiled, 6 spoiled, 7 spoiled, 8 spoiled, 9 spoiled, 10 spoiled. The book is incorrect.
Yeah, we have,
So-
that would be correct.
You
You
put
should
a
have 10 spoiled
Post-it note on
ballots.
that one or notate it somehow?
Yep, we'll fix it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
'cause
should
the,
have 10 spoiled and 12 provisionals.
So they just missed
So
one.
they
when
just missed
counted
one
up
when
from
they were
the-
counting in the list. So the tape is correct and the yellow sheet's correct. That's relatively easy to take care of.
Alright. Precinct 20, State College South 2.
All right, Precinct 20, State College South 2, have 526 names in the book, 1 spoiled, takes us down to 525, 7 provisionals, takes us down to 518 ballots.
I have 518.
I have 518, but they did not mark their provisionals on this list. They are blank. So we have 518 total ballots voted, 1 spoiled, correct?
Yes,
And then how many provisionals should we have had?
the book says 7, and
I'm
I'm
gonna put-
trying to double check that count right now.
That's also on our list here.
1,
All right.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So
Yeah.
book's correct, tape's correct. Grand total on the
They-
yellow
they
sheet's
just didn't
correct.
mark it
They
on
just
the-
didn't mark it
on
on
the
the
sheet.
yellow sheet.
Precinct 21, State College Southeast.
All right. So for State College 21, we have 513 names in the book, 2 spoiled ballots to take it to 511, and then 5 provisional ballots to take it to 506.
I have 506.
I have 506, but I have 7 provisional ballots and 1 spoiled. Okay, so my numbers are 506 total voted ballots,
So that's correct.
2 spoiled ballots,
All right.
7 provisional ballots issued, and 1 spoiled provisional ballot.
All right, so
I'll-
they'd
I'll
still
send
sort
this-
of be off by 1.
Yeah, I'll send it, there you go.
Yeah, and spoiling the provisional ballot is, I don't even know how they were writing those in books.
Yeah, I don't think they were recorded probably, but the.
Okay, that's
could
part of
potentially
it.
have
They were checking a spoiling and a provisional at the same time. Yeah,
It's the same person.
yeah.
Okay.
So theirs are off by 1. All right.
We're still gonna set that one aside.
All right,
Set it aside, but it makes sense now.
yeah.
22, State College South Central 1.
All right, so, yep, State College Borough, Precinct 22. I think you said that was South Central 1. I have 353 names on the list, 6 spoiled, to come to 347. I don't believe I have any provisionals.
I have 347.
I have 347 and no provisionals, with
All right.
6 spoiled
Yep,
regular ballots.
all good. Congratulations to Precinct 22.
State College South Central 2.
All right. So we have 389 names on the list for State College South Central 2, Precinct 23. So that's 389 names, 2 spoiled to make it 387, and then 9 provisionals to make it 378 ballots that should have run through the machine.
I have 378.
I have something other than that. I'm showing 374 voted ballots, 2 spoiled, and 9 provisionals.
So in their case, that might just be a math error.
Okay, how many did you end up with at the end?
378.
Okay.
Because we started with 389, we took 2 off for the spoiled to go to 387, and then we took 9 off for provisionals to end up at 378.
I think it was a math error.
I'm guessing.
Sounds
they
like a math
probably
error.
did, because everything matches,
Yeah.
the exceptions match, just the total doesn't. So we have to figure out where the math error is.
All right, partial congratulations to Precinct 23. After
figure that
working a
one out.
13 or 14-hour day,
Yeah.
I had a little math error. Oh, God.
Is this
We know
24?
what this is. Steve's
These
gonna
poll
need a
books are
big
split.
sheet of scrap paper.
Yeah, these poll books are split up many ways, so.
Largest precinct in the state.
That's the provisional.
Oh, they have their own book?
Yes.
Okay.
So there's your
All right.
E through H, I think.
Okay.
No, but
All right.
they're
So,
getting smarter.
should I just call them Book
100
E
140
through
some
Book
provisions.
H, rather than say what part of the alphabet they were from?
Right.
That's gonna be really hard to keep track of. Okay.
A, B,
Okay.
That's the way it always.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, so hopefully you've got some extra room on your form. We're going all the way up to H in the alphabet. So for the Penn State Hub Precinct 24, largest precinct in the state. Book A, 424 names.
Wait, I'm very confused.
So your numbers are going to be, there were three
I can see there's
machines.
multiple machines
Yeah,
here,
there's three
yes.
machines.
Yes, so there
Yeah.
were
So
three
where do I,
machines. So you're gonna have to wait until they've totaled them up.
okay, and then I'll total these. Okay,
Because we're turning 8 into 3.
got it.
Okay. So 424 names, 2 spoiled for 422 ballots from the A book. Let me know when you're ready for the next one.
Okay, what was the final number?
422. So 424, 2
I
spoiled,
just want to make sure.
422.
Okay, I'm with you.
Okay. Moving on to Book B. All right, we have 557 names. They accidentally skipped a line. So it's 557 names, 2 spoiled for 555.
Okay.
That's Book B.
He's ready for the next.
He's ready for C? Okay.
I'm ready.
All right, Book C, 485, again due to a skipped line, 3 spoiled, to total 482. All right. Book D as in dog, 452 voters, 2 spoiled, for 450 even. All right. Book E for elephant. 512 names, 4 spoiled, for a net of 508 in Book E for elephant. Book F, I don't know, for ferret or something. I have 412 names and 4 spoiled for a net of 408. All right, Book G for giraffe, I suppose. Oh, they almost made it. 366 names, and the next to the last one was spoiled for a net of 365. All right. Book H as in hippopotamus, the most dangerous animal out there. They kill way more people than lions. 421 names, 4 spoiled, for 417 names net. All right, and then Steve is going to have to add up all 8 of those numbers.
Well, the number I have on my total number of ballots is 3605.
That is a lot of ballots.
Let me see here. Okay, so we have 422,
All right.
555,
Yeah, I remember that one.
482,
Mm-hmm.
450, 508, 408, 365, 417. I have 3607.
So I
Now-
have 3607 on the number list of voters, but 3605 for paper through the machine.
I'm showing a grand total of 22 spoiled ballots. So I didn't do the 2, 4, 7, 9, 13, 15, 16, 20. I'm only showing 20 spoiled ballots on your list. I'm just going from what Mark,
I'm looking at the numbers.
I'll try to add up the spoils
17
anyway.
plus 5 is 22 is what I have. When I look at the numbers.
the ones that Mark called out.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Because I have 2, 2, 5, 2, 4, 4, 1, 4.
Wait a minute, he's got 2, 2. C was 3.
Yeah,
D was 2. E was 4.
Right.
F was 4. G was 1. H was
okay.
22.
Is that 22? Okay.
Anybody in the audience? Count?
That's what I get.
Okay. thank
22?
you. Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
It's good to have backup math.
All right, just a second.
Okay, so sum total of 22, so that is correct there. There were 142 provisionals, no spoiled provisional ballots.
All right, let me check that in this book. I'm still trying to add up all of the.
142.
Yep, 142 provisionals, and that matches the yellow sheet too, right?
Yeah.
Okay. That's a very low number for the hub and presidential. Very low.
So we are agreed on 22 total spoiled.
So now does that match Amber's number on her tape, or are we still?
So I have 3605 for paper through the machines.
That's what this is showing.
Okay.
With 22 spoiled.
extra in the number listed voters books.
Shall we have somebody double check it for skipped lines? Because that would take care of it. Yeah, unfortunately, somebody's gonna have to go through something like 3,600 lines and look for a skip. I think, if you double check, John, I think there were 2 of the books had 1 skipped line in them each. But we
Yeah,
need to
that might
find
do it.
potentially 2 more. Then everything would work.
Yeah, the numbers will work out.
Yeah. I just figured 2 off for the hub, I think.
It's a proportional.
Yeah, that's very darn good.
Yeah, you have.
Biggest precinct in the state, yeah.
Probably have somebody who books operating.
There are entire counties don't have that many voters.
So we have precinct 26, State College East 3.
And that's not counting precinct 44, which is in the same room.
Yes. Okay, so State College, precinct 26.
Okay.
1,126 names, 4 spoiled for 122,
So I checked.
but 28 provisionals, which takes it down to 1,094 actual ballots through the machine. I already see Amber nodding.
Yes, that's what I have, 1094.
I have 1094, 4 spoiled ballots, 28 provisionals.
All right, great. Well,
Good job.
congratulations to precinct 26, and of course, congratulations to precinct 24 for coming super,
Yeah.
super, super, super close.
Yeah, that's pretty good when you
Yeah.
think
Yeah.
We have precinct 29, State College East 17.
It looks like it's a split.
It is a split. 29? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Sure. Okay, so State College Precinct 29, we have 2 books. Book 1 shows 501 names. Oh, I'm sorry. It does matter which book I announce, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm
Sorry,
sorry.
get them all.
So, book 1 is actually 418 names, sorry. Book 1, 418 names, 4 spoiled for 414, and then 20 provisionals for a net of 394 for book 1. And then Book 2 is 501 names, with 2 spoiled for $499, and then 26 provisionals for a net of 473. And I'm just going to double check the math here. Yeah, it looks good. For a total of 867 total ballots run through the machine,
I have 870.
that ran through the machine.
870.
What do you have, Steve?
Not that.
Oh dear, okay.
Oh dear.
All right, let's,
919 was what he has, minus 6
Spoiled, yeah.
spoiled, and 47
See here it says 46
47
provisionals.
originals.
And the
There are
books say
47 on our list, so we have
46.
47.
Yeah, we got 46 provisionals in the book, and he's saying 47 provisionals in his. And it almost looks like the only way potentially to balance the numbers is if a provisional or two might have gotten fed into a machine. Right?
We
'Cause
have
Amber, you've got-
47 provisional ballots in the back. for
Oh,
that
so the book's
precinct.
off.
So the book is off.
The book's off then. And you had how many ballots run through, Amber?
870.
So there's 4.
Which, so this 867 really should be, well, there's an extra provisional. I would take it at 866. Yeah, I think we're going to definitely be recounting that one. We'll be auditing that one, I should say. We'll audit that one.
What precinct is that?
It is State College.
29.
One for John Hurley.
Yep, nope.
Okay, then we have precinct 30, State College East Central 3.
Okay. State College Borough Precinct 30, East Central 3, 308 names in the book, 1 spoiled ballot for 307, and then 15 provisionals to take it down to 292 ballots.
I have 292.
I have 292 with 1 spoiled ballot, 15 provisionals, and 1 spoiled provisional ballot.
Which doesn't enter into our calculations
Right.
at the moment. Very good.
I'm just announcing.
All right, congratulations to Precinct 30.
Precinct 31, State College West 1.
Right. So she mentioned, State College Borough, Precinct 31, I think it's called West 1. We have 350 names, 3 spoiled ballots for 347, and then 7 provisionals for 340 even.
I have 340 even.
As do I.
Congratulations.
340,
Yeah.
3 spoiled, 7 provisionals, and that should give
Yeah.
you your total.
Congratulations to
Yeah.
Precinct 31.
Precinct 32, State College West 2.
All right. So as called out, Precinct 32, State College West, I think, 2. We have 450 names, and almost made it without spoiling a ballot, but right at the end, 1 spoiled ballot, 449, and then they had 4 provisionals, so it should be 445.
Got 445.
As do I, perfect.
Oh, excellent.
34, State College West Central 2. Throws me off in the numbers, I'm skipped.
Right, yeah. All right, so State College, precinct 34. We have 642 total names, 2 spoiled for 640. And then we had 17 provisionals for a total of 623.
I have 623.
Perfect.
Excellent. Congratulations to precinct 34.
Precinct 35, Unionville Borough.
One of our smallest precincts by geography. It's, I don't even know if it's a square mile. All right, so Unionville, precinct 35. We have 131 names. We have no spoiled, and we have no provisionals.
Perfect, 131.
All right. Congratulations to precinct 35, our second perfect precinct.
Keeping it perfect.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if the lack of provisionals is perfection, but lack of
Yes, well.
spoils is.
36, Benner North.
I see in 2 books. All right.
You're gonna have to.
Steve needs to get his scratch paper out again.
Yep.
All right.
You're gonna see the problem immediately.
Oh, my. Okay.
They do.
They like their ballot numbers to match their line numbers.
Oh.
Yeah.
But when you split the books, that's
No,
really.
no.
Yeah.
I went through that book 5 times.
So I caught your provisionals on this, they miscounted
All right.
the provisionals. This should have been 20.
Okay. So, since they split the book but tried to have the line number match the ballot number, we have many blank lines. So, in what we're calling Book 1, we have 850 actual names, although that doesn't match the line numbers. That, I'm sure that was fun. We have 1 spoiled ballot for 849 and 1 provisional for 848. And then in Book 2, that one only had 204 names. So maybe they didn't split the alphabet in quite the right spot, or maybe they split it later in the day. That's probably more likely. So the total number of scanned ballots,
There were nothing off the 204, the 204 had no,
204 had, there, nothing. All, no spoils and no provisional names on that one.
How many
Again.
provisionals were on the first one?
Just 1, and 1 spoiled one.
what precinct?
This
Benner North,
is
36.
Benner North, 36.
We're supposed to have 8 provisionals.
Yeah, it's supposed to have 8 provisionals.
The book says 1. So what's
No, it's-
highlighted is
We should have
1,052.
Book is only saying 1.
And I have 1049 for total paper sheets.
Okay, so kind of off by 3 on that.
They started out.
They start out fine.
Yeah.
And then once they split
must
the
have
book.
split the book
They split the
later.
book later in the day when they got busy. Yeah, it happens a fair bit in presidential.
I'm showing 1048, 1 spoiled ballot, and 8 provisional.
What are you?
And I have 1049, so that sounds.
So that, the yellow is coming really close to matching
The book.
the book schedules.
The books are difficult. I mean,
Yeah.
the second one,
Have with
Second one's fine.
blue.
but that one.
Yeah.
Well, they didn't account for the 8 provisional.
This needs to be on our pile of audit
They already
ones.
accounted for 1. So there's 7 provisionals accounted for in that. Is, just as a point of asking, is it possible for us to keep a separate book for provisional ballots?
We could.
That would make sense, rather
can do
than
that.
trying to,
And
in
then
the
they don't get
future,
mixed in here.
rather than having them mixed in. If we kept
Yeah.
a separate book
Yeah.
for provisionals, that way.
And then
we
the
would-
only names in that book are the names that signed the poll book, and then that
Hopefully,
matches
they
the
can
poll
keep that
book.
straight.
Because that's where you're gonna have to go back through on a couple of these precincts.
It should match up
If
with
you've
the poll
scanned the
book.
poll book,
Yep.
you now know how many people signed the poll book, and then you can match those numbers.
Not counting spoileds, yeah.
Well, right,
Yeah,
but they still have to identify spoils, but that should be clearly identified, and then,
Okay,
I think we need to keep the provisionals
I agree,
separate.
because the provisionals don't sign the poll book.
yeah.
Right.
So
Yeah.
the tape and the
We need
yellow
to keep the
sheet
spoils separate,
match.
too.
Yes.
The issue here
Yeah,
is the
but we've
book.
never had that kind of trouble, because they should mark those out.
So I don't necessarily know if we do an audit of the ballots, if that's gonna change anything.
We need to go through
The
the,
book's
try to
got the
match the
issue.
book and
Yeah.
figure out where the mistake was made.
And we do show 8
Oh, I'm
provisional
sure.
At least on
ballots.
this list, yes, we have 8.
So there is a true number.
Yeah, between the yellow sheet and the tape, those match.
What you're suggesting. I agree, the voters were alarmed when they heard us saying a number and then their ballot had a different number. And it would alarm them and we would have to explain that we had provisionals. So they would keep in line with those ballot numbers and ease the voters and keep everybody.
By keeping the provisionals in
Yeah,
a separate book.
Yeah, because we have a lot of.
Yeah.
comments
Well, that would
when they
explain
heard us
why
say
people had different numbers
Then
Yeah.
from what was in the book, right?
And we would have to keep explaining why it was different.
Yeah, that would make
So
sense.
you're never gonna have those numbers match. In a primary, you have one book and 2 sets of ballots. So you're gonna have a Democrat one and a Democrat, or Republican one, Democrat one. 2 different lines. Ballot numbers and line numbers are never gonna match, ever. Unless you have a precinct like Curtin North that has
Mhm,
a
yeah.
whopping 100 voters. So, yeah, those,
Yeah,
the
because
line
if you
number,
spoil a ballot,
Yeah.
you don't skip, you can't skip over the number, you have to just keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, right, but
and
you,
ballot
but you
numbers
issue
are
a new ballot,
irrelevant
right?
to us. I'm sorry, what, Beth?
But you issue a new ballot,
If they spoil one,
right?
correct.
line number.
So then
What
they're
they-
gonna be assigned a new line.
Right,
So
but
they might
but-
skip, if they were originally 30, but they skip down to line 50, the ballot that they are now given is not going to match the line that they're on potentially.
We're gonna have to have this
Unless the voter
conversation.
leaves.
Yeah, I guess, but I mean.
I can tell you, in 20 years, they are never
Well,
gonna match.
they're not all gonna match, but they're generally gonna match.
Generally,
Yeah,
yes.
I think that's the point.
But
yeah.
There's always gonna be
Some
some
swings.
I get your
reasons
point,
Yeah.
but if I'm called as 4 and I vote for, but I come back and say, I spoiled my ballot, your point is, they're not gonna call out again that they gave me a new ballot, they're gonna put me in the book.
Right.
But then that book is gonna say I'm 50 and that would be my ballot number.
No.
I think it would be generally helpful if we just kept the provisionals separate. That
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I agree
That would resolve about
100%.
90% of it.
Yeah.
All right, we're now moving on to precinct 37, Benner South, a very large precinct. So the book has been split 3 ways. And I'll just kind of say it the way they wrote on it. So you got your scratch sheet ready?
I do.
All right. Book A through G has 356 names in it. Thankfully, only 2 spoiled, which takes it to 354, and 1 provisional takes it down to 353. And book, this one's fun, book H through PA. Fun place to cut it. 333 names. 1 spoiled for 332. Near as I can tell, no provisionals. And then book PE through Z is 312 names. 1 spoiled for 311, and 2 provisionals taking it down to 309. So, I mean, not horribly far off 1,000 here.
This is 37, yeah, they've got one, he's got one. We should only have two.
I'm good.
What do you have?
What do you have?
994.
I have 994.
Excellent.
Good.
Did they, how many provisionals though did they mark?
I'm
A
showing
lot.
5 spoiled ballots and 4 provisionals, which is what Mark in.
Yeah.
No, he has 4
4
spoiled and
spoiled
3
and 3
provisional.
Three
provisionals.
provisionals.
So somewhere there's an extra provisional in this batch here that did not probably get marked.
And we only have 2, so
All right. But
you
we're
check provisionals.
focusing on matching the number of ballots scanned.
Yeah, this is showing 4 provisional ballots being issued. And there's no spoiled ones, so.
So the numbers are, their numbers are wrong.
But this person, oh, okay, gotcha.
One of the things, and I think
Hey,
Kathleen and a few of the other folks did at the hub that was very useful, is periodically they would stop things just for 30 seconds and get a
Yeah.
running tally. And that was very
Helps.
helpful of keeping
they may have
these numbers.
I didn't like it.
Yeah, and I think we
They
need,
did it every couple of hours.
yeah, I think we need to institute that in some of these larger precincts where there's many pieces going on.
Yeah.
Yes. It worked so well, and it really wasn't a disruption to the process, but it kept the numbers flowing in a,
We did a 10 a.m., 1 p.m., and then you had to pick up how
There's
many
one of them.
numbers you had, as long as your number list of voters books
Somebody to run and get you
matched.
post-it note or
You
something?
had on your screen, and
Right.
the accountability.
No, I mean.
what we were talking about here is there, one of the things that worked at the hub very well was periodically they would stop voting
So
just for like
anyway, we're
30
all-
seconds,
yeah, the
take
numbers
totals,
matched.
make sure everything was where it's supposed to be, and we would just keep moving. And I think that for some of these precincts where the books are split, you know, in so many different ways, it keeps everybody on course
Yep.
for numbers.
So congratulations to winner 37. Numbers of ballots matched.
38 Boggs East.
All right. So Boggs East, precinct 38, 541 names. 3 spoiled for 538, 2 provisionals, so we should have 536 ballots.
That's right, 536.
They didn't I don't have any provisionals marked. I have 3 spoiled ballots.
Mm-hmm.
I start the total voted ballots at 532,
What?
3 spoiled, and that's the only information that I have.
So you don't have the provisionals on there?
No, the provisionals aren't on here.
Right.
Two.
And it's this, the numbered list of names goes up to 541.
Yeah, I think the math is wrong.
Okay, so the book matches the
Definitely
tape,
wrong.
but not the yellow sheet.
So what you have matches what Mark has.
Yeah.
And they
Does.
just, the final tally at the end of the day, they did not
Right.
Yeah.
accurately
The math is
portray.
wrong on the-
On the
Yellow
yellow sheet.
paper.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's,
we'll need to work
that's
to get that
relatively,
corrected.
yeah, that can be corrected.
All right.
As long as your numbers work out.
Ours did.
39 Boggs West.
All right. So, as mentioned, precinct 39 Boggs West, 759 names, 3 spoiled, which is 756. 1 provisional, should be 755.
I have
Straight up.
755.
All right.
Good.
Congratulations to precinct 39.
Burnside Township.
Precinct 40, Burnside, 241 voters, no spoileds, 2 provisionals, 239 net.
Got it.
That's what I
239.
have.
All right.
Excellent.
Congratulations to Burnside, Precinct 40. I think they had the highest turnout in the election. It was almost 90%.
There was a bunch in the high 80s.
Yeah,
41 College North. 3 books.
Okay.
yep, big precinct.
Yeah.
Looks like the right page. Yes. Have to find the page that has all the writing on it, though. Okay. So, also another very, very large precinct. They did this one a little differently, though, Steve. In some ways, it's almost quicker, so let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready.
Okay, so we are doing precinct 41, College North, 3 books. Book 1, 511. And then we're gonna go right to book 2, 510. And then right to book 3, 499. They cut that alphabet perfect,
Okay.
absolutely perfect, for a grand total of 1,520 voters. They had 8 spoileds. Of the 3, yes, they had 8 spoileds over all 3 books for 1,512, and then over all 3 books, they had 24 provisionals. Uh-oh, which, at least according to the book I'm reading, means a net of 1,488 ballots.
I have the right number, I just don't know how you got there, because I
Okay.
have 23 spoiled ballots, and I don't have any provisionals marked on the sheet.
I have 1,490 paper sheets, which just did not match this. By 2, we're off by 2.
We're off by 2. So the grand total on the yellow in the book is 1488.
So how many provisionals do they indicate?
They say, the book says 24 here.
This is 41,
Yes.
41.
and we have
Yes.
21.
Oh.
Ah, and you have how many, Amber?
I have 1490 total mail, paper sheets.
There's the 2. I think we still have to have somebody double check it, but there's
Yeah, I'm
the
at
2.
1488. Wow, I can't go
So
by any of this.
1488 is correct on here, 1488 is correct on there, but it's not correct on the paper.
Right. Awful close, but oh. Very good.
Okay.
Okay. We want to announce that? Okay. So Melanie, it appears we may have solved the issue for precinct 24 at the hub. There were 2 names that were written twice.
For the spoiled ballots, when they spoiled it, the name shows up below it for 2. None of the other spoils.
Did
I think
that-
I remember that actually, yes.
Yeah.
That's the 2.
All right, so write some notes on that, and
So this
that
is 42 College
explains it.
South. I have 2 books.
That's all right. 2 books.
2 books, also very large precinct. So State College South, number 42.
Or College South.
Sorry, you're right, College South. Number 42, book A through L had 528 names. And then book M through Z had 436 names. That total between the 2 books is 964. And then between the two books, they had 7 provisionals, taking that down to 957. And then between the two books, they had 7 spoiled, taking it down to 950 even.
I have 950.
I do too.
All right. Congratulations to College South 42. We have a perfect match.
Start working my way through some more paper here. All right. I've got lots of scratch
Need some
paper.
more scratch
43
paper.
College East.
All right. 43 College East, also a pretty precinct, but they kept it to 1 book.
Wow.
So we have 921 names, 2 spoiled, takes us down to 919, and then 9 provisionals to take us down to 910 even.
I have 910.
Oh, I guess I have a test ballot. It's
Oh,
showing up
yeah,
here.
yeah, for the,
Yeah, so I'm at 910. I'm showing 3 spoiled ballots, but 1 was a test ballot, so
yeah.
the numbers are correct.
Okay.
Great. Congratulations to College Township Precinct 43.
So we have 44.1
Uh,
West.
all right. All right, so we're doing 44-1 College West. There's also a 44-2, and
That's at the hub.
yeah, it's at the hub. And so you might want to put special notes on this if you're keeping track, because generally at the very, very end of the week, we combine these 2 numbers into just precinct 44. So it's the only one like this in the whole county. So at precinct 44-1, which I believe is the one at the Borough Building, right? Yeah, on the 3rd floor. Actually, no, I think it's the
Township
2nd floor.
Building?
Yeah, the College Township Building. It has 3 levels to it, but the top level's called, I think, floor 2.
Second floor, and then there's a ground.
And then there's ground
Yeah.
floor. So, College, 44-1, we have 430 names. We had, they flipped it, they're listing provisionals first on this one. So, takes us down to 420. And then we had 1 spoiled, which takes us down to 419.
Absolutely correct.
That's what
All
I've
right.
got, 419.
Okay, congratulations to 44-1.
Now we have 44-2, which is College West at Penn State campus.
Yes, because we have, I think it's roughly 4 residence halls on the Penn State campus that are not in the Borough of State College. They're in College Township. So,
Still vote at the hub, though.
College Township, 44-2, which votes at the hub. We have 264 names. Here they did provisionals first, 5
Board
provisionals,
of Audit, I think.
200 for 259, 1 spoiled for a net of 258 ballots.
That's what I have,
Exactly correct.
250.
Excellent. Congratulations to Precinct 44-2.
Curtin North.
It's a very tiny.
Yes. All right. Okay, so this is, I believe, our smallest precinct by number of registered voters. Curtin North, Precinct 45, centered around the village of Orviston,
Okay.
where the motto is, "Where the pavement ends," which it does. On our numbered list of voters, we have 34. We have no spoileds and no provisionals. So another theoretically perfect precinct.
34 it is.
34.
That must be a slow day for the poll workers there.
Thanks to Missy.
Yeah.
That's the,
But that's good that there's a polling place there, because it takes
It's
a little while
a
to get
little while
from
to get
there
to the
for
next
somewhere,
one.
yeah.
46 Curtin South.
Yep, which I believe is centered on Monument. I think. Or shall we call it Marsh Creek? All right, so Curtin South, precinct. All right, so Curtin South, precinct 46. We have 207 names. We have no spoileds. We have one provisional for a net of 206.
That's what I have,
Correct.
206.
All right. Congratulations to precinct 46.
47 Ferguson North 1.
All right. Another pretty large precinct. So Ferguson, 47, North 1, 850 names. Kind of reversed it here, 8 provisionals for 842, and then 3 spoiled for a net number of ballots of 839.
That's what I have,
that's
839.
exactly correct.
All right, congratulations to precinct 47.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Precinct 48 Ferguson North 2.
All right. So 48, Ferguson North 2, 683 names, 16 provisionals for 667, 4 spoiled for 663 net names.
I have 663.
So I have 4 spoiled, 16 provisional, 663.
All right. Congratulations to precinct 48.
Moving on to 49 Ferguson Northeast 1.
Oh, 2 books. Okay, let me ask the proper book 1 first. Okay. So we have 2 books for Ferguson Precinct 49. The one that's called Book 1 has 493 names, 3 spoiled ballots for 490, 7 provisionals for 483. Book 2 has 369 names, 3 spoiled, for 366, and then 11 provisionals for 355. And if you add the 483 to the 355, we should have 838 ballots going through the scanner.
What was the number again?
838
I
going through the
have
scanner.
844.
As do I. I'm showing 7 spoiled ballots, however,
Yeah,
and
this says
17
6.
provisionals.
And
I'm just going
showing,
by what-
all right, I'm showing 18 provisionals.
We have 17.
All right,
So
we're gonna have to.
I'm showing 17
Yeah.
provisionals and
Possibly
7
audit this one, too.
spoiled.
this is right with this,
Is it,
Okay.
okay.
but it is not right with the book.
So we might need to go through the book.
We'll go through the book.
Yeah.
Yep. See what's.
We may be doing way more than a 2% on it. We usually do. It's normally
Yeah, I
5 or
think we did.
6%.
Sprinkled it a bit more.
Ferguson Northeast 2.
Okay. All right, so precinct 50, Ferguson Northeast 2. Oh, okay. So what I've written down, there are 501 names, 4 spoiled for 497, and 28 provisionals for a net of 469. What does Amber have?
I have 499.
Okay.
You're not gonna like anything that I have.
Uh-oh.
I have a total voted ballots of 496, 5 spoiled, 29 provisionals, 1 spoiled provisional. So,
Right. So it appears that perhaps they were not writing the provisionals in the book.
That's what I would.
It comes closer to balancing the numbers, but still not quite. Let's see. if
you
we
have,
add-
yeah, again, we have 29 provisionals voted, 1 spoiled, and then 5 traditional ballots spoiled. So, are the 5 traditional ballots spoiled showing in there anywhere?
It's showing us 4 spoiled. All right, so if we take 501 and just subtract 5, that's 496. What did you have, Amber?
I have 499.
499. Okay.
Wait, so there are 4 spoiled, which are.
4 or 5, depending on whose book you're
Okay.
looking at.
But what do the lines?
How many do we
Can count them in
physically
the book
have,
here?
Melanie?
How many provisionals?
Yeah, how many
28.
Yeah, it looks like they didn't put the provisionals in the book.
Well, and that also accounts, I'm showing 29 provisionals on my list,
Mhm.
so
Right.
that'll account for the,
1 spoiled. Two, 3. 4 spoiled.
Mm-hmm. But there are actually no provisionals written anywhere in the book. Okay, so we shouldn't be subtracting the provisionals.
No,
No. So if we do that, how many did you have on your tape again?
499, so we're still 2 off.
We're still at least 2 off, not
Well, we have-
counting Steve having 5 on his.
yeah, I have
book.
5 spoiled, 29
Maybe they did a
provisionals,
test.
and 1.
Maybe
Oh.
that 5 spoiled versus
Maybe
4
there
spoiled was a
run to
test.
begin.
There might have been.
They might have done the test on the express
They didn't
vote,
write it down.
but we're still off by 2.
Or 1 with, if there was.
Well, we've got 4 written in the book as spoiled, so they probably really were. Steve's got 5, which could account for spoiling an express ballot.
They might have added
Express
the
vote.
express, or the provisional in there as,
As
in
a
their,
spoiled.
in their
Versus
total.
spoiled. Okay.
Yeah.
So that I can kind of
But we've got
appreciate.
501 names in the book, and we have 4 lines for spoiled, but we have 499
99.
votes.
So you're gonna count for those 2.
Yeah,
Why were there?
why are we off by 2?
Yeah.
We're gonna have to go back and see.
Yeah.
Now it's gonna
They-
need more
they-
study.
There has to be a log somewhere of the provisionals.
Did they turn in a log of the provisionals with the provisional packet?
There might have been.
Yeah, we're gonna have to
Right.
investigate that.
Ferguson East.
This is a busy one. Okay, precinct 51, you said Ferguson East, a large precinct. We have 984 names. There were several blank spots. We have 1 spoiled for 983, And then 5 provisionals for 978.
I have 976.
What does Steve have?
I have the right number, but I have no data to support any of that.
Okay,
So he's got 3 spoiled on his paper,
all right.
The provisionals are completely messed up.
but there's only 1.
Here, and you had how many, Amber? 9?
I have 976 on the
So
tape.
if there are actually 3 spoiled, then it works.
I just don't know how many provisionals were issued.
It says here 5, is what the
Yeah,
book
this-
says.
This doesn't.
So this,
Somebody got this way confused.
yeah, so
They
this
got the
quite possibly
provisionals in the-
works, but we're gonna have to figure out exactly how it
There
happened.
was one express vote. Spoiled, it said. But they have, yeah, they have the provisionals all,
Oh, they have them,
they have them intermingled with the other ones.
Oh.
It doesn't make any sense.
Okay. All right.
We'll have to repair that.
We'll have to check the paperwork. It looks like the number might have been correct, but if there were actually 3 spoileds.
We'll have to dig them out.
Yeah.
52 Ferguson West.
Okay, another fairly large precinct. Ferguson West, 52. We have 840 lines. We have 5 spoiled, 835.
I have 835.
I'm showing 3 provisional ballots,
No, which wasn't, I don't think they wrote them down in the book.
5 spoiled ballots,
Mhm.
and I have a total of 831. But if they didn't put the provisionals in the book, that.
I'll
would've-
check that right now. It's a few pages. Spoiled.
What was your final total?
835.
835.
Yeah, I'm still off by 1.
They should have 3 provisionals.
Yeah, I'm showing 3 provisionals and 5 spoiled.
Yeah, I've got
Oh,
absolutely.
there are spoiled express votes over here of 2. Well, now would that have,
I wonder,
yeah, they probably are counting our 2 express vote
Yep.
spoilage.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
that would-
because there's no
Okay, I'm gonna have
provisionals in
to,
the book anyway.
I'm gonna have to assume that when they do that,
Right.
that's probably where it comes from. Because
Right.
they're showing them spoiled,
Yeah,
and the express votes wouldn't, you would spoil a regular ballot, not a,
Yeah.
not, those express votes are blank, so
Yeah.
there's really nothing to spoil there.
yeah. All right,
All right.
so the numbers match, but the paperwork wasn't quite 100%, so partial congratulations to precinct 52.
I think it was the reporting was,
Yeah.
was what, they probably had express people who took regular ballots and said, hey, I need to vote
The
on the express
handicap,
machine.
yeah.
And
okay, 53 Grigg Township.
Same thing here, we have a spoiled express vote.
Yeah. Well, I think it may be working on this one for a little while. Gregg Township, precinct 53, fairly large precinct. We have split books. In what we might call book 1, we've got, okay, I'm gonna go on the left side. Is that what you want me to do?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. In book 1, we have 542 names, 5 spoiled, for a net of 537. In book 2, we have 472 names, 1 spoiled for 471, and 1 provisional for 470. So we have 537 plus 470 is 1,007, but there's a note here about they didn't necessarily mark 3 provisionals correctly. So I have a net of 1,004.
But I have 1,007 on the tape.
Okay.
I'm showing 1,007, 7 spoiled regular ballots, 1 spoiled express vote ballot, and 4 provisional ballots.
Aha, that's how your numbers came up. All right. You had
So how many
scanned?
provisional
I have
ballots do we show?
1,007.
2007. So we're officially showing 1 provisional in the book, but it appears that there were 3 additional provisionals, and those may have possibly been scanned. Is that how the numbers add up?
Well, we have 4 provisionals.
Oh, you have 4 in your inventory.
Oh.
So
right.
they are accounted for.
Okay.
So you
All
have
right.
who might not be in the book.
And,
Ah,
but we still we still have too many on the paper though, right?
We have 7 spoiled, or 8 spoiled, according to this.
I got 6, not counting your express vote.
I'm showing 7 regular ballots and 1 express vote ballot.
I show 6 in the book.
That's where your 2
We're close, but we're not exact. Well, I think unfortunately we've got to see if we can make it balance,
Yeah.
which might include opening up those provisional envelopes to see if there's ballot in them.
Oh,
Yeah.
good point.
Yeah.
So you have 4 provisional though. That's my concern
Yeah, we have
today.
4
Okay.
Yeah, we have 4 envelopes anyway.
Yeah, 4 envelopes.
Yeah.
That's a lot, yeah. What was the number on the tape?
1,007.
We'll side to side, and there were 8 spoiled, it's just a question of whether 1 or 2 were expressos.
There's supposed to be 1 express vote.
Yeah, 1
Yeah.
expresso. 8 total spoiled.
In theory.
In theory.
54, Haynes Township.
All right. Okay, so for Haynes Township, precinct 54, we have 567 names. I don't believe we had any spoiled. We didn't have any provisionals listed in the book, but we did, I believe, get 2 envelopes for provisionals. So it's sort of perfect and sort of not quite. What did you have, Amber?
567 on the tape.
Okay,
567 total voted ballots,
all right.
no spoils, but there are 2 indicated provisional ballots.
It just didn't make it in the book. Yeah, all right, so darn close to perfect.
Yeah, we're gonna have
For precinct 54. Your eyes all blurry now, John?
55, Half Moon Proper.
There is not a half moon improper, by the way.
Okay.
All right, so precinct 55, half moon proper. We have 585 names. They reverse a little bit. There are 4 provisionals for 581, and then 1 spoiled ballot for 580 even.
580 on the tape.
Perfect.
All right,
Yay.
congratulations to precinct 55, half moon proper.
We are at 56, Harris East.
These are 2 big ones.
Yeah.
Okay, so Harris East, precinct 56, one of our larger non-campus precincts. All right, so in the first book, we have 563 names. In the second book, we have 637, adding up to exactly 1,200. And then we had 19 provisionals,
Okay.
which took it down to 1,181. We had 5 spoileds, taking it down to 1,176. But, busy precinct, crazy day, we had 6 skipped lines in the 2 books, meaning we should have a net of 1,170 actual ballots that got scanned.
Bingo.
So that matches.
Okay, what number do you have?
I have a net number of 1,170, but they might not be indicating the 6 skipped lines in your yellow sheet.
Now, I show, in regular ballots, 1,168, and then I have 2 express votes that add up to 1,170. And I'm showing 19 provisional ballots
Yep,
and 5 spoiled regular ballots.
correct.
So if that all is
All
copacetic,
right.
we're good.
Good. Okay, well, congratulations to Harris East.
Everybody does
That's
it
a
differently.
busy
it
precinct.
seems. We're gonna have to work on that one. Now, in the
3 books,
57 Harris West.
also a very large precinct. Okay. All right. All right, so this one will be slightly different. We are on Harris West 57. Book 1 contains 432 lines. Book 2 contains 371 lines. And Book 3 contains 420 lines, so fairly nice distribution. 1,223 lines. However, we had 65 spoiled. So a relatively high spoiled number for the precinct. No, sorry, 6 spoiled. Sorry,
say,
the
I'm-
S looked like a 5.
I'm searching for
Yeah,
them.
yeah, 65, like, that's a lot. Oh, no, sorry, 6 spoiled for a net of 1,217, and it appears in this precinct, they did not write the provisionals in the books. Like, I think we've had one other precinct do.
Okay. Oh, go ahead, Amber.
1217 on the tape.
I have 1217. I show 6 spoiled ballots, standard ballots,
Yep,
and then I show 9 provisional
okay.
ballots being cast
I have 9 on the paper.
for
Okay.
1217. So the number
Alright.
comes out.
So the numbers match, just we have 9 provisionals that aren't shown in the system.
Right.
All right, well, congratulations to Harris West 57. Also a very big precinct. Making progress. We'll be able to break for a late
I
lunch.
want to take, do we want to finish this and then take a lunch? Or we're,
Yeah.
If we can
Yeah.
power through, I
Because
think
we've
that's
only-
probably
Knock this
best.
out.
Break it
that
at a
was the
natural
biggest, we
spot.
got to, that's the end of the biggest precincts, right?
Well, there's some
Well, there's
bigger
still
ones
some.
later in Ferguson's that are in the
Oh,
80s.
okay,
Yeah, we're not out yet.
Yeah.
58 Howard Township.
all right.
But yes, we're about to do a bunch of medium-sized ones. All right, Howard Township, Precinct 58, 429 lines, no spoileds, 1 provisional, for a net of 428.
Perfect, 428.
Showing 429 with 1. Okay, I'm showing 429
Lines, yeah.
ballots voted. I'm showing 1 spoiled, and
Okay,
I'm also showing 1 express vote spoiled.
okay. Well, the express vote spoiled probably didn't enter into it. Okay, I don't show any spoiled, but I do show one provisional.
Yeah, I have a provisional ballot.
All right.
It's separate from,
But you have 428 on the tape, Amber?
I have 428 on the tape.
Okay.
yeah, I'm showing 429, and I'm not sure what, I think they have a spoiled regular ballot and a spoiled express vote ballot. And I think they probably, I'm just wondering if they're not one and the same here.
Right.
I don't know. I can show you what I got.
So I know if we need to audit this, just really, really minor paperwork.
Okay. Total number of spoiled ballots is 1.
1 plus 1. There's one
Plus
in the
one.
express vote lane.
So that's probably what gives us the 428. It's just the one regular spoiled one.
Right, but
You
the
have a
book,
one provisional.
the book shows a provisional, it doesn't show any spoileds. Although there is this weird
Remarks.
notation down here where they have 2 392s, which is a little odd. I don't know what that means. Different names.
Yeah, that wouldn't make a difference. I don't know why. No idea what they did. I'll set it aside when we're done.
Okay.
There's a, if you look in the bottom of that yellow sheet, there is a kind of, they wrote a summary down in the remarks
Yeah.
section. See if that
One
matches
regular, one
anything.
express of the spoiled.
Yeah.
So they seem to be affirming that that's definitely the case, so we just seem to be off one.
We'll look
Yeah.
at the poll books.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
we can clean that
Yeah.
up.
We're
They
awful
were
close
pretty
on that.
meticulous,
That's
I thought.
maybe just a very minor paperwork thing.
Is it Houston? It's pronounced
Houston.
Houston? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
It's not Huston, it's Houston.
Spelled like Houston.
I know. All right.
Okay.
Precinct 59, Houston Township. 657 lines, 11 provisionals, takes it to 646. One spoiled ballot, 645.
645.
Perfect.
All right. Congratulations to Houston Township 59.
Liberty Township.
Okay.
All right, decent sized precinct. Precinct 60, Liberty, 806 numbered lines, 2 spoiled for 804, and then 3 provisionals for a net of 801.
801.
Perfect. All right.
Good.
Congratulations to Liberty Precinct 60.
Marion Township.
All right, 61, Marion Township, probably named after the Revolutionary War General Swamp Fox Marion. 506 lines, 7 spoiled for $4.99, and 1 provisional for $4.98.
498.
I have 498, but I show 8 spoiled and 1, I guess 1 provisional.
Do you think that extra spoiled's express vote?
It doesn't indicate that.
Oh.
I'll let you look at it there. The number comes out right, I just
Yeah.
don't know how it, unless they weren't counting. I just wonder if they did not count the, could they put the provisional in as a spoiled?
I'm sure they did.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. Looks like everything is.
Everything else
Yeah, I
is
think it's
good.
fine.
That's
They
probably
ju-
what
they
they
just,
did.
they put the provisional.
They add the provision.
Congratulations to Precinct 61.
62 miles east.
Okay.
Okay. So precinct 62, miles east, 354 lines, 3 spoiled, which is 351, 1 provisional, which is 350 even.
350.
I have, okay, yes, because they have 5 express votes. I have 445 plus 5 is 350. That's correct.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Looks like they had most of their spoils at the end, too.
Miles west.
This will go pretty quick, hopefully. Miles west, 151 numbered lines, 1 provisional for 150 even.
150.
Super, perfect.
Congratulations to precinct 63. That's what we're hoping, the powering through thing goes quick. Till we get into the 80s.
64 Patton North 1.
Oh, dark forest though, gotta be careful about dark forest. 2 books. All right.
Okay, what do we have here? We have a plethora of possibilities.
No, it ended right at the end of the page. Okay. All right, so for Patton 64, Book A has 722 lines. Book B has 440 lines. To total 1,162 lines. There were 22 provisionals, taking it down to 1,140, and 1 spoiled ballot for a net of 1,139.
Yep, 1,139.
I have to give a big shout out to these folks because they wrote everything down
All
perfectly.
right.
I mean, every little element here is just perfect, and it comes out at 1,139. There were 24 provisional ballots issued, 1 spoiled provisional ballot,
That's fine.
2 express votes, and 1 regular spoiled ballot. And they actually, everything is, that's the way.
Nice.
That should be the model right
All
there.
right, well, congratulations to Patton Precinct 64, big precinct, everything added up.
Patton North 2.
Okay.
Got any helpful notes in this one? Maybe not. Okay. All right, so on this one, gonna have to lean on Steve a little bit.
Okay. You have 2 books?
I have 2 books.
Okay.
Book A has 721,
Okay.
and Book B has 678. And I have no notations that I can see as far as provisionals or spoils, but I know we have them.
Yes, I
They're in
have.
there.
That comes with 1399, by the way, those
Okay.
those 2 numbers. I'm showing 10 provisional ballots cast. I'm showing 3
Doing this one.
express votes cast, and I'm showing 14 regular ballots spoiled and 1 express vote spoiled.
All right.
So I think
Slow down a
I'm showing some total.
Melanie's trying to catch up. There are some.
Now, here they have some remarks that there are 12 recorded spoiled ballots. There are 14 physical spoiled ballots. So somehow the spoiled ballots didn't get all
Marked in the
recorded.
book, maybe?
One express ballot used for a provisional ballot.
I don't know, they highlighted it, but they didn't check off if it was something.
One express ballot used for a provisional vote. So somebody must have needed the express, but that wouldn't add up into your total. You'd be one short.
Well, it'd be 715, I think. 721 minus 6 is 715.
So they missed two spoiled ballots from being recorded.
Oh,
But I think the express ballot would have put them off by one. Because they used it for a provisional.
all right, and the.
No, that's correct. Their provisional ballots are correct. They started off with 250. They issued 10, but one of those was an express ballot, so they have unused 241 express ballots, or provisional ballots, pardon me. So that's correct.
So do we have any provisionals in that book, or did they miss some, as Steve was saying?
See any provisions?
Well, they also missed recording two spoiled ballots. So you're probably missing the provisionals and the two spoileds, which is gonna put you off by 12, no matter how you do it.
Yeah, one book has some provisionals in it, the other book has no provisionals in it, which does not seem correct.
Yeah, there should be
Supposed to have
a sum total of
1384.
10. How many do you have shown?
10 provisionals?
Yeah.
We only had 2 marked in the books.
Okay, so there are eight of those missing.
Okay.
They have some pretty meticulous notes there that should be your breadcrumbs. It'll get you where you need to go.
All right,
And work through it.
okay. What was the tape number anyway?
1384
It was a tape.
on the
Have to
tape.
verify it.
You were
66 Patton South 1.
Okay. Hopefully this will go smooth. So Patton 66, South 1, 501 lines, 3 provisionals for 498, 1 spoiled for a net of 497.
497.
Okay, I'm showing 497
Okay.
with 2 spoiled. One was spoiled in a regular ballot, and one was spoiled as an express vote
Okay.
ballot. And there are 3 provisional ballots demonstrated as well.
All works. Very good. Congratulations to
Thank you.
Patton Precinct 66.
So we have 67 Patton South 2.
All right, so Patton South 2, Precinct 67,
And they did this in one book?
1 book.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a pretty high number for 1 book. 947 lines, 21 provisionals, to take that down to 926, and 9 spoiled for a net of 917.
Perfect, 917.
I have 917, and I have 21 provisional ballots. I have 10 spoiled, 9 through regular ballots and 1 through express vote,
The express vote test. Okay.
and that is 917.
All right, congratulations to Patton Precinct 67.
Okay, we have 68 Patton South 3.
Were they instructed, just so we're clear, were they instructed to spoil one of the express votes at a test?
I guess that's what I told Patton.
Okay,
to do.
I just want,
Yeah.
I'm seeing this as a trend here, and I
Yep.
want to make sure that makes sense to me.
All right, so for Patton Township South 3, Precinct 68, our A through L book was 556 names. Our M through Z book is 475 names, for a total of 1,031 names. We had 9 provisionals, takes it back to 1,022, and we had 2 blank lines, but it appears we had no spoileds, I don't think. I don't see any notated, for a grand total of 1,020 even.
That's exactly
You have
what I have,
1020.
1020.
Yeah, I'm showing no spoileds, 9 provisions, and the one, there must have been a test ballot, the express vote, so. Yep.
All right. Congratulations to Patton Township, Precinct 68.
69 Penn Township.
All right. Oh, that's my other question. Okay. So for Penn Township, home of the Charlie Boyer High Calorie Kitchen and great cookies, 472 lines, 5 of which were spoiled, for a net of 467. They didn't subtract 4 provisionals. I don't know if any were awarded in that particular precinct.
I have 466.
I'm showing 466, 6 spoiled ballots,
All right.
5 provisional ballots. And that's it.
So there were 5 provisionals that weren't recorded. I'm trying to look, see if there were any blank lines, because that would balance the numbers.
5 provisionals.
You have 5 provisionals, you should have 6 spoiled ballots. There's no remarks to reflect
Okay.
on.
Oh my.
Oh, what
We
are
have
doing there?
extra names that appear to have been added as spoileds.
Oh, no, they were provisionals.
They were, they were adding the provisionals in the margins.
Yes,
Okay.
so there's 2.
Having a separate provisional book will help
Yeah.
with some of this.
There's our
Gotta
first
do that.
spoiled.
Gotta do that.
We did not have this issue in prior elections.
That would appear to be provisional, but it didn't get recorded.
I think that-
I'm not saying it was. We've had
Another
issues.
provisional, another provisional,
Not
another
this.
provisional,
Yeah.
another
This-
provisional.
This has.
This isn't working.
Number
Yeah.
2 spoiled, number 3 spoiled,
Especially
numbers
when
4 and
they're
5.
Yeah.
So I've got 5 spoiled. How many spoiled do you have, Steve?
I'm showing 6.
6. So I've got 467, but you have 466, Amber?
I have 466.
As do I.
All right, so there were actually 6 spoiled. We just have to
Yep, we'll find it.
figure out.
Yeah, they're
what it
showing
was.
6 spoiled and 5 provisionals.
All right, close on Penn Township, but maybe
Ah.
not quite. No, it doesn't seem to be in the book.
We've got to separate those provisionals out next year.
Yeah.
70 Potter North.
All right. So, Potter North, 70. Precinct 70, we have 708 lines, 4 spoiled, no provisionals that were at least written in the book, for a net of 704.
I have 704.
704.
And do we have any provisionals there? None? Okay.
There's none showing.
All right. Congratulations to that precinct.
So 71 Potter South. I'm learning the numbers.
Oh, yeah.
I'm getting there.
A lot of numbers to learn.
That's
Okay, precinct
The post-it
71.
notes should pop open pretty quickly. All right, so precinct 71 in Potter, a pretty big precinct, but they managed to do it in one book. 1,018 numbered lines, 2 spoiled ballots, taking it down to 1,016. 5, I'm assuming provisional ballots, taking it down to 1,011.
I have 1,010.
I'm at 110. I'm showing 6 provisionals
All
and,
right.
We double check the book and make sure
and
they actually
4,
count.
or no, 2 spoiled,
Yeah.
and I have 2 express votes. So that I have
Okay.
one,
So there-
1,008 plus 2 express votes is 110.
It looks like there's quite possibly an extra provisional that didn't get counted somehow in the book.
You're showing how many?
I was showing 5, but if you
Yeah.
have 6, it makes Amber's
Let's-
numbers
Let's take a
match.
look at that book, because I've already found several where they missed one.
2,
It's-
3.
It's late at night, they're counting, yeah, just gotta go back and look at it.
But the total is 110 that I'm showing. And that's what you're showing, Amber?
I have 1010, yeah.
Okay. So we have 2 spoiled, 6 provisionals, and then 2 express votes.
All right, double check, it's not in the book, anyway. We'll have to double check, but Amber's number's probably correct.
Yeah, I think these are probably the right numbers. That adds up perfectly.
All right, partial congratulations for that precinct. Might have missed a provisional.
72 Rush North.
Okay.
All right, also fairly large precinct, 902 lines for Rush North, 3 spoiled for 899, 6 provisionals for a net of 893.
I have 894.
One more.
I do as well. I have 3, yeah, I have 3 spoiled, 6 provisional. I don't show any express votes.
You had one extra, Amber?
Yeah, I have 894.
Okay, because I'm trying to see if they're putting like multiple names on one line, maybe. The provisionals are pretty clearly marked.
Are there 6 of them?
Well, I'm checking for those, and at the same time, I'm checking to see if maybe they somehow put 2 people on one line. Oh, it gets awful messy here.
Oh, dear.
It looks like that there's people on each line.
Yeah, that got messy, but okay. Okay, spoiled. 3. Not too horrible. Okay, that's a spoiled.
3, 6, 9, 2, 8.
Another bit of a mess here, but looks like they straightened it out. Wait a minute. Yeah, there's, wait, what, there's 6 provisionals. Oh, okay, that's what I had. That's what Steve had, right?
Yeah, I have 6 provisionals and 3 spoiled.
That's what I have.
So we have one extra in the machine?
They met during those couple of sections where they ended up having to like rewrite names on all kinds of different lines. Maybe they missed somebody.
Seems like.
Yeah.
We'll check the full books.
Oh,
Tape number
you
is
you do that.
894.
894.
We can check the whole book.
Yeah. Might have missed somebody.
This one. 73 Rush South.
It's a small one, so hopefully easy.
All right, 73 Rush South, 212 names, 2 spoiled for 210, 1 provisional for 209.
209.
Oh, wow, that's a lot of provisionals.
Yeah, I don't know, what was the total that you had?
209.
I have 209, I have 2 spoiled,
Mm-hmm.
and I think they got tangled up down here somehow. Number of ballots issued, they don't have, how many provisionals?
I'm just showing one in the book.
They're not showing any provisionals on here. They use that as a scratch pad or something, I don't know.
All right.
The number's right, I just.
All right.
So
Well,
we're just not correct
congratulations
in
to
our.
precinct 73.
209.
Is there one provisional in your,
Yes.
okay, I just want to make sure we're.
74 Rush East.
'74 Rush East, one of the smaller ones. I've got 83 names. I don't have any notes here about provisionals or notes about spoiled. So do we have 83 on the tape?
I have 83.
Absolutely correct.
There we go. All right, congratulations to Rush 74, possibly our 4th relatively perfect precinct. Obviously, a little easier when you're doing 83 voters instead of 830.
Yeah, you can take your time a little bit.
Yeah. All right, Rush Township, Precinct 75. What's that?
Rush West.
Rush West. Got 392 ballots. I don't see any notes here about spoileds, and I believe they did not put provisionals in the book. So
There was
do you
one
have-
provisional.
All right. Do you have 392?
I have
Amber?
392.
I have 392 as well.
All right.
392.
Okay. Congratulations, Precinct 75. Pretty much perfect precinct.
76 Snowshoe East.
All right, so,
Bet you this
Precinct
is-
76, Snowshoe Township East, pretty sure that would include Clarence and Pancake Road. So we'll go with 567 lines. We have 2 spoiled for 565, and it appears provisionals were not entered into the book, so we should have 565 ballots.
I have 565.
565 with 6 provisionals.
6 provisionals.
Okay.
All right. So congratulations to Precinct 76.
77 Snowshoe West.
All right, and so for Precinct 77, Snowshoe West, which includes the Gillentown Trailhead for the Snowshoe Rails to Trails, 261 lines, 1 spoiled for 260, and 1 provisional for 259.
I have 259.
Perfect, and we have one provisional.
Excellent. So another perfect precinct, Precinct 77. They go quick when they're perfect.
We have 78 Spring North.
All right, fairly big precinct. So Precinct 78, Spring North, 957 lines in a single book, 8 spoiled for 949, and then 3 provisionals for a net of 946.
Perfect, 946.
Yeah, I'll give you the recap. I show 3 provisionals issued.
Yep,
There were 15 express votes,
okay.
1 spoiled express vote, 8 spoiled regular votes.
All right.
And the number does come out to 946.
Perfect.
Okay, good.
Congratulations for Spring Township 78 for a perfect result.
Mm-hmm. 79 Spring South.
All right, so Spring South, 79. Precinct, fairly large. We have 682 names. We have 4 spoiled to take it to 678, and 3 provisionals for 675.
I have 675.
I have 675 and the provisionals are not marked on here, so.
All right, nearly perfect. Thank you, Precinct 79.
Precinct 80, Spring West.
All right, Precinct 80, Spring West, 438 lines, 3 spoiled, taking it down to 435, and 6 provisionals for a net of 429 ballots.
I have 429.
Perfect.
All right. Congratulations to our 80th precinct, which was perfect.
81, Taylor Township.
Okay.
All right. So precinct 81, Taylor Township, 438 lines, 3 spoiled for 435, and 1 provisional for a net of 434.
Perfect, 434.
Yep, but there were 2 express votes also on here.
Great. Perfect result for precinct 81.
82, Union Township.
Thank you.
All right. Also physically a very small spot. Oh, no, sorry, Union, not Unionville, Union Township, that's actually pretty big. So, Union Township, precinct 82, 775 lines, 5 spoiled for 770, 2 provisionals for a net of 768.
Good. 768.
I'm showing 5 spoiled regular ballots, 1 spoiled express vote ballot, and 2 provisionals.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right.
Yep, perfect.
Union Township, precinct 82, perfect.
83, Walker East.
Thank you.
All right, Walker East,
Smaller
fairly
but-
large township, precinct 83. 855 lines, 5 spoiled, 850, and then 5 provisionals for a net of 845.
Comes out even, 845.
Yep, I'm showing 1 express vote and 844 regular votes for 845.
Great.
All right, very good. Congratulations to precinct 83.
84, Walker West.
A little large.
Thanks.
At least only one book.
Wow.
Oh, boy, there's a
Well, this has
lot.
got to be a record.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's also a bunch of notes on here too.
Oh, whoops, okay. Well, somehow they managed 1 book in Walker West, precinct 84, with 1,316 lines. I'm showing 8 provisionals, which takes it down to 1,308. And then there were 3 spoiled for a net of 1,305.
I have 1,305.
All right. So
I'm
we'll
showing
just-
304. Oh, there it is. We have 1 express vote.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
But
good.
then they also have some notes here. Okay, that's just bookkeeping
Yep.
stuff. Okay.
All right.
All right, thanks.
Might explain some lines in Walker. Look, yeah.
85, Worth Township.
All right, Worth Township, precinct 85. We have 431 lines. We have, I see no spoileds. And then we have 2 provisionals for a net of 429.
I have 429.
Perfect.
All right, another perfect precinct. Congratulations to precinct 85.
Spring East.
Thanks.
All right, so Spring East, Precinct 86, 755 lines. We have 4 spoiled ballots to take it to 751. We have 4 provisional ballots to take it to 747.
Perfect, 747.
Perfect.
Another perfect precinct, Spring East, 86.
87 Spring Southwest.
All right, Precinct 87, Spring Southwest. We have 792 lines, 3 provisionals to take it to 789, 2 spoiled to take it to a net of 787.
I have 787.
Perfect.
Another perfect precinct, Spring 87.
For 88 Ferguson North 3.
Okay.
Should be pretty straightforward.
All right, shall
It's a
I?
little one, you want a little one?
It's okay if I announce?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. So Precinct 88, Ferguson North 3, we have 633 lines. We have 8 provisionals for 625 and 1 spoiled ballot for a net of 624.
I have 624.
All right. So
Straight up.
Ferguson 88, another perfect precinct.
We have 89 Ferguson West Central.
Okay.
Okay, 89th, Ferguson West Central. We have 756 lines, 2 spoiled ballots for 754, 3 provisional ballots for 751 ballots.
Okay, 751.
Perfect.
All right. Thank you very much to Ferguson 89 for perfection.
We have 90 Half Moon East Central.
So precinct 90, Half Moon East Central, or possibly Half Moon Improper.
Could be.
So 794 lines, 3 spoiled, which is 791, 6 provisionals, for a net of 785 ballots.
I have 785.
As spoken. There were 2 express votes.
All right. Thank you to precinct 90 for perfection.
Last one.
All right.
Okay, 91 Ferguson North Central.
Okay, so Ferguson Precinct 91, North Central, our last precinct, 465 lines, 1 spoiled for 464, and then 2 provisionals for a net of 462 ballots.
462.
Absolutely correct.
All right, ending on perfection for Precinct 91.
Yay. Kind of cruised through the last few.
That was
pretty
2.5 hours.
We need either Amber and Steve to do the ballot reading.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Not scanning in?
And then we can get those finished up.
All right.
Okay, what are we making? How many do we have to make?
Just that one.
Okay.
It's 2% of that.
All right, this is precinct 90. Wayne Lang.
Lovely. Is this the last one?
You want custody of that?
I do, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, well, we should pick the 3 or the 4 precincts we want to do the audit, so.
Well, I think we have some ideas.
Okay, so I don't know if you remember what your ideas are, but you have 109,860 voters, and if we take 2%, it's 2,198 if you round up, so it's roughly 2,200.
Let's
We've
round up
typically
well.
gone well
Yeah,
over
well
that.
rounded.
I have a list of all the precincts. Do any precincts that you specifically recall?
Number 2.
Number
Yeah.
2, the Bellefonte Northeast. Okay, that's what I thought. The very first one you did. Okay.
Oh, the second one.
Yeah, right, okay. So that's 8:30, okay. I
Did we
mean,
have a little stack there that were?
these are all, these will all be reviewed by staff. These are the ones that we're gonna pull, and then we actually rerun them
Well,
again.
geographically,
Yes,
I would
that's-
pick out the remaining.
Which that one? Benner North, yes, Benner North,
If
okay.
you want to do it by school district, you want to do it by region, it doesn't
Okay.
matter, but you have one from the Bellefonte region,
Okay,
get one from the State College area.
And it'd be one from somewhere else.
Well, let's run 4.
well, we can do Phillipsburg second, which would get us Phillipsburg School District.
Okay.
Okay,
I would recommend so that you get enough to cover the 2 different senatorial districts and the 3
That's a good point.
legislative.
Yeah, that's why if you do all the regions, you're going to hit them.
Yeah.
so in Penns Valley, we had Millheim,
Let's do Millheim,
or do you want to do Penn
doesn't
or
matter.
Potter South?
Which one's bigger?
Potter South is probably the biggest of those.
Do the biggest one.
Okay, 71. Okay, we're over our numbers now. So I need to pick one in State College. So I have Bellefonte for Bellefonte School District. I have Phillipsburg, I need Bald Eagle. Rush North.
That's not Bald Eagle.
Is that Penns Valley?
That's Phillipsburg.
Do a logs.
I don't think we have one. We'd have to, I'm looking at our problem list.
Okay.
For our problem list, we don't have anybody that's,
In the,
Yeah, we're gonna need to either pick like a east side of State
because
College.
Howard is Bellefonte, right?
no.
Howard is Bald Eagle?
Howard.
Okay, then we can do Howard.
Yeah,
Okay,
do
great.
Howard.
Okay, and then we just have to do one in State College.
Then we have one in college that was,
I had one from Patton that was a little dicey.
We had one in Patton and we had one in college, so,
pick one.
okay.
Do you need to, college is gonna be different legislatives.
Yeah, I think so far we have one from Representative Taycock's district, but we might also just have one from Representative Conklin's.
We have Phillipsburg.
We have
Yeah,
Phillipsburg.
As long as you have one, you're good.
And
Howard
Howard,
is-
The aggregate number's
who's
gonna be way
Howard?
over.
Howard's
Taycock,
Taycock.
so we have him,
Yes.
and if we, okay, and Kerry's unopposed, I mean.
Yeah,
so
but
if we
he's
have
also
one-
in Bellefonte, so we have him covered.
he's got Bellefonte Borough, I believe,
Yeah,
yeah.
we have him
Does he
covered.
Bellefonte? Okay.
Yeah, we have him
We have
covered.
Penns Valley too. So let's do one more in Scott's district. We don't have any
Do we have
problem in
like a
Scott's
Patton or a
district.
Do a Patton.
Ferguson
We'll do the
that's got an
Patton
issue?
one, Patton North.
Is 68 in there? Is 68 a patent one?
Yes.
That's one that we were hoping to get.
68?
68?
We can, it's not on, it's not in this pile.
It's not in the issue list.
It's not the issue
list, but it had a number 24 in the mail-in ballot count.
Okay, well, fine, put it in there, it doesn't matter. As long as we got them all.
All right.
Then certainly that's a liberal number for.
Well over the minimum.
Can you read the bold and see the numbers?
I'm gonna do it here in a second. So precinct 2, which is Bellefonte Northeast. Precinct, 9. Did we say if we were gonna, no, sorry. Precinct 11, which is Phillipsburg. Precinct 71, I'm going out of order now, sorry. Precinct 58, which is Howard, 71 is Potter, 58 is Howard, and then 2 in Patton, which is 65 and 68.
That should be plenty.
It's more than plenty, yep.
I just missed that. Was
Well,
there anything in State
so
College?
there
or
isn't
college?
anything in State College,
2 in Patton.
2 in Patton. We have to do 2%, we're well over 2%. That does not mean that anything in this issue list isn't being addressed, it's just in terms of doing the 2% audit, we're probably at 4 or 5%.
Okay.
Just, was there a
Statistically.
particular State College one that you thought should have been?
No, I was just curious about the geography and precincts that were being selected.
More by school district than anything else.
And to make sure we cover the 3 legislative, so there's 2 and 2 and 2.
No, in terms of legislative, I thought that 65 and 68 were also both Conklin.
They are.
They are.
And so when
Patton is, yeah.
you include that with Phillipsburg, that's 3 Conklin.
Yeah.
Yeah, Conklin has 3.
Okay, well, so what do you?
As long as everybody has 1, we're good. That's the main point.
Technically do 1 in each and probably hit your 2%.
And you're gonna hit your 2% pretty quick.
Right.
Should we switch out 68 for a college township or a state college? Because that also, I believe, is unbalanced for the senatorial, state senate district as well.
We
Michelle,
can.
which was the one, the Patton one that you particularly wanted?
68.
Okay, so would it make sense to switch out 65 then?
We can, 65 is an issue, so that's why,
but we wanted to do
that's why
65, yeah.
I think we keep 65 because that's an issue precinct and
The 60 is an issue too because it has precinct 24 in the mail-in ballot count.
That wasn't really. an
I'm
issue,
sorry,
though.
what are you saying, precinct, I'm sorry, I'm confused.
So in the mail-in ballot group, in precinct 68, there were 2 that had 1 ballot that didn't belong in the count.
Oh, I think she's talking about how we had mixed a single ballot from precinct 24 into that precinct.
For
And we-
counting purposes.
Well, this just how when we were rescanning it.
Yeah, but that's not gonna
Way to
affect,
find it.
this account is
Right.
strictly the precinct. This is not
Yeah.
gonna affect mail-in ballots.
Oh,
This
it
is
won't
strictly,
be mail-in ballots.
no, it's just the
Okay.
precinct, yeah,
Okay,
okay.
good.
So we'll take
Take
68 off,
Yeah.
Okay.
and
And then
That's
you're
about-
wanting
maybe either
College
19 or
Township?
20.
we could do College North, which is 41.
Yeah, we should do that one. Because that one seems, there was an issue with double line, right?
Yes.
That one we put the gap.
Okay, so I have 2 in Bellefonte, 11 in Phillipsburg, 71 in Potter, 58 in Howard, 65 in Patton, and 41 in College?
Yep, that's right. That's what I have.
All right.
So there's no auditing of the mail-in ballot count at all?
Not in this count, it seems.
Well, this is strictly for the polling places. But I guess I need to understand what you think we need, what we're supposed to
I just
audit.
want clarifying, there's no mail-in ballots included in the audit.
The statistical audit is for the precinct reporting. We're not required to do the statistical audit for the mail-in ballots, because they're counted separately from the precinct.
It's on the agenda as a 2% statistical audit of in-person election day
In
ballots.
person, right.
Okay. Is there anything else we should do now before we go?
Are we ready to run the totals on the military
You mean for me to close this down?
Yeah, well,
Oh, yeah, I can.
to
I
run
just
the
didn't-
totals from all, can we do the totals from all three boxes and we could just report them out so people have them?
Go ahead, close it out.
So you can read them into the machine and do a report? Because I did one stick per box.
Okay.
Did you have the other two already read?
I was waiting until we had them all.
We can do it after lunch. I just think we have to report back. We've now
And
canvassed all of the military overseas absentee ballots, federal ballots. I know there'll be others. I think we need to report out from
What
this
we
what
have.
we have.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
so we can do that after lunch.
So our next item of interest would be the 2% statistical audit after lunch.
Well, we've already, that, you're not gonna get that back until Tuesday. So we've determined what you're gonna pull for the audit. After lunch,
Work on
we'll
provisionals?
run these and then we'll start provisionals,
Okay.
right?
So first, after lunch, we'll run those, then we'll do the provisionals. Okay. So, do we want to say 30 minutes? What do you all think?
Why don't you plan?
Even 20,
I'd say start back at 1:30,
okay, 1,
1:30?
all right.
because these people have to go find
They have to go
lunch.
find some lunch, yeah, that's true. Okay, so we will recess
Yes.
until 1:30.
Yes.
Could I get a motion for that?
So moved.
Second.
Okay, it's been moved and seconded to recess until 1:30. All those in favor do so by saying aye. Aye. Anyone opposed? Okay, we're in recess.
do those first, Melanie, once we open them?
Oh, well, no, I just did it. Including the central count. Like, we need to do just what I've done yesterday. It would have to go into every single stick. The specifics containing.
Jeff, would you like a piece of?
Call the meeting back to order, and should I turn it over to you, Betsy, to explain their next steps? Sure.
Okay. This around 7 steps. Got me? Okay. So we're going to start provisional ballots, and we thought we would start with the hub. That's our highest number. What you have is what is the printout from the Shore system. We will not be doing that for the other county, other precincts. We're going to put it on a spreadsheet because this printout, as you can see, we had to redact significant information, and we didn't feel like redacting 100 pages. So you will get a spreadsheet with names only for other precincts, and then you will need to track what is accepted, rejected, or otherwise by the board. Granted, smaller lists, right? Not as many per group. So for this list, we have, these are already actually, for the board's benefit, separated into, based upon a review of the system and these voters, the staff has kind of broke these into categories. Now, one of the things I want to make clear is that in Senator,
Just curious if we can get the form.
there's one right there.
I don't want to take it from the top.
There's some sitting on a chair there, though, I think. I don't know that we have a lot, but we have.
Chair, I apologize for interrupting.
So, our staff doesn't just pull up the voter's name and look at the first sheet of the Shore system. They actually do a thorough search of any information they have to figure out where these voters might be, whether they're in another county, whether they're doing something else, whether they're in pending status or other sorts of things. In a lot of counties, this list would be 2 parts, accept and reject, because that's, you're either in or you're out. So I just want everyone to be aware that there's a lot, that's why it's taking them longer to get through all of them, because they're trying to do that search. So the first group that we have, well, I guess they did, he killed these descriptions, so you're all looking at me like, what's going on? So the first group, down to Emily Wheeland, is counted. Those folks, based upon staff's review, those should be counted.
Okay. What was the category for those?
They are what we call a full count.
Oh, okay.
That means they are all, they should have they are lawfully able to vote. Now, I don't have the specific reasons for each of them, because when we get to full counts, we don't worry about why we said they should count. It's just the staff's determination in the system that those people should count.
So most of these are voters named out on the list. If they would have called us, we could confirm that they were on the list. They just might not have been in the poll book, or they couldn't be found. Voter was issued a mail-in ballot. And the reason why they had to do a provisional is because they didn't surrender their mail-in ballot. So that's what majority,
And that's probably gonna be the typical explanation for a full count as we go forward.
yes.
Okay. The next group, which is Amanda Diggs and Amara, excuse me. Amara Diggs and Sienna Sukara, I feel bad, I messed it up. They are what are called partial counts.
because they are in a different senatorial legislative district. So these two will be partially counted to the extent that we can count their votes, and these two are two that we'll have to make.
Okay.
And then the next group is all rejected. So this group is pretty large, and the reasons are listed there, some because they're not registered, some because they're registered in a different county. Most of them not registered.
And registered in a different county.
That's the two categories I'm seeing.
Yeah. So, these are the two. Now, some of the group that are, the people that are registered, not registered, we can talk about all of individually, are in what is called pending on the SURE system. It means when they registered to vote, there was a mismatch in their identifying information. They spelled their name differently than it appeared on their social security card. Their social security number was not correct, their last four of social was not right, or their birth date was not right. That comes up and is flagged in the system. They receive a notice. They need to correct. They need to sign a second affirmation that says, no, my information is right, or no, my information was incorrect and here's the correct information. It's a form that comes out to them. They didn't return those forms, so we cannot move them from a pending status to a registered status in the system.
Is it possible, is it too late for them to do that now? Is that where we are?
Yeah, I mean, generally speaking, the cutoff is the 7 days after registration that you have to challenge someone's registration. Because if you miss that deadline and we let you in, then the argument is I didn't get to challenge your right to vote. And this happens a lot, and this is why we tell most people to not wait till the 11th day to register. We tell them to register, weeks in advance, because it takes a while. And as most people found out who did register on that last day, it took a while for them to clear to then even be able to come in and get a mail-in ballot. So most of them couldn't get mail-in ballots because of the timeline. So, question?
So we're starting.
So if I guess the first question would be to the watchers, does anybody have a question about these categories? The second, just so you know, there's a precinct 24-2, so we'll get to that next, but yes.
So in Union County, there was such an influx of registrations, and there was a backlog at the Board of Elections where it just took a while to process all the registrations, but this isn't that it just took a while to get them registered. This is that there was something wrong with the registration.
When they filled out their registration, one of three things didn't match up.
Okay.
Their name on their social security. I mean, most of these folks are going to be Penn State students. Many of them are probably not Pennsylvania residents. So instead of using a driver's license, they use their social security card, because you can't use a non-Pennsylvania driver's license to register. And so they didn't have, the match didn't work. Now, that's not to say we don't have people who didn't have mismatches with their driver's licenses, and there could be some of those in this group too. So you know, if you've registered to vote, you have to give an identifying number, and it's your identifying number, your birth date, and your name. If that doesn't work, like let's say, for example, we were just discussing this, your social security card, Social Security Administration doesn't have the same birth date that you have, which is true. Happens a lot more than you think, honestly. Jeff's shaking his head because I know you've had clients too. If you are a Pennsylvania resident, you can shoot in your driver's license and it fixes the problem, right? There's a secondary backup. But if you're not, then you've got to sign the form and get it in and say, this is my information. Yes.
Sorry, just for my own essay, were most of these people notified that their registration didn't go through?
They all would have gotten letters that their registration, that they were pending.
Only letters.
Yeah, well, they might have gotten an email too, if they gave an email address.
Sure. Okay.
And for the most part, we fixed somebody asked earlier about the discrepancies with the addresses. We fixed most of those to the extent we could.
Okay, that was just my second question, was
Yeah.
like, they were given an opportunity to then fix it.
Fix it.
Even though the deadline had passed.
Yes,
Okay,
but
that
then they
makes-
still have to respond and come back before that second deadline.
Yeah.
So we had some people that came in after the second deadline. I don't know if they voted, I don't know if they're in this list, but and they got notices in July.
Right,
And they
okay.
waited until, I'm just saying.
Yeah, understood.
Betsy, I'm sorry. With respect to this list, you have the first 13 or so that were accepted, 2 partial, and a whole list of rejected for the reasons you just talked about. And then it looks like it starts over again?
That's
Is that the
precinct,
second
no,
precinct?
that's precinct 24 too,
Okay.
yeah. I had them put 24 together.
So we'll come to that.
Yes, we will.
Okay.
But it'll be the same.
Same idea.
Same idea. So it's good for us to sort of lay out the groundwork here. Cool.
So we only have 2 that have a partial count that we
Yes.
need to remake.
Yes.
Okay. And what kind of action do we need to take?
Well, we can do precinct 24 too, and then you could vote to count the, what is in that, these 2 groups, and then we'll start through the other precincts. If that
Okay.
makes sense.
Sounds good.
So precinct 24 is ready to go then?
Well, precinct 24-1 is ready to go. We now have to do 2.
Okay.
Don't ask me why that they split those out, but I think it's.
There's 140 of them, that's why.
So precinct 24-2 is the next group, which on mine, on yours is probably the 4th page, 5th page.
It starts with Inara.
Yeah.
Celia,
Inara,
Inara.
Celia, yes,
Okay.
and then, yeah. And that group goes to the next top of to the middle of the next page, ending with Ashton Welcome. It's an interesting name. And those are all going to be counted.
I don't think we have the next page.
I'm having trouble following you,
Which one are
Betsy.
you missing? You don't have the one that starts.
Oh, they might be in the wrong order.
But if it goes beyond,
Oh, yeah, because here's welcome.
Okay,
hold
okay.
on to that.
Okay, yeah, it's done.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I see.
Oh, okay.
Just got out of order.
So,
Okay.
yeah, you go from Enora to Ashton are the counted ones. That's this
Okay.
group. And
Oh,
then I think they cut off on your sheet
Mm-hmm.
the one rejected, or do you have the rejected below Ashton?
Anthony
We
DiPaolo.
do, yeah.
Yes, okay, and then we have one rejected,
So
not
there's a page
registered.
that starts with Cameron through Kevin.
Yeah, love it to Welch, and that's right above.
What's happening with those?
Let's see what he did. Hold on a second.
Lovett's on there twice.
Paolo's on there twice. I mean, this page.
Marco Rodriguez
I
is
think
on.
when we printed these, they got messed up.
Yeah.
They got sorted
Yeah.
wrong. Yeah, I think this page got put in the wrong spot. If I can steal yours.
This looks like a
Yeah.
replica.
Take this out of
Partially.
here.
Okay.
And then, so these are still rejecteds. Because there are a lot of rejecteds in that first group.
That's still from the first group.
Yeah. And then,
This should be
yeah, and you didn't need this group. Well, yeah, you have this group. You have 2 copies of this page, as it turns out.
Oh, sure.
You
Yeah,
see
I'm
what
gonna
I'm
say
saying?
on it.
Yep.
Wait, so does this list of
Okay.
records belong in 24-1?
So it
Yes.
looks like our very last page is just
So
a
then
different.
this should be like this. And,
So it
But this
goes
page
It's this
in
one.
goes
Nora,
from X to that
Aka,
page.
to Emma.
and then it
That
goes to
page right there, that's
Leonardo,
not, because it's
and then it
duplicated.
goes to Lovett.
But
Those
these
are-
look to also be
Yeah,
accepted.
duplicated.
Should be accepted
Love it
there.
to Welch.
Yeah, and that's another precinct at that point.
In the middle of this page here.
Yes, that's,
There's no
are
rejected
not
for those.
registered.
there's just one, this Anthony right here.
Oh, this one.
Thank you.
This one, the one that, the page that goes from Priyanka
I
to
can
Emma?
fix yours. There's a
Okay.
page that got put in the middle. You have to pull out here and fix.
Okay, so remove staple.
Yeah.
One belongs here.
This is what happens when you have.
Sure.
things
Drugs on
that
the
don't have
opposite
page
side.
numbers or.
Okay.
They just want to get themselves organized.
This one right here, with that. That's the only place where. So you shouldn't cross out this page, is what I'm saying.
Take that, just take that out
This
for a
is the only
second.
place where the full page.
Put an X through that page.
This is what it
This is the second. It should be where it
Now
goes.
it's-
Love it.
No.
But these.
Yes.
Oh, no, they're in another precinct, completely different from these, yeah.
Yes.
So,
I see.
we got a duplicate of that page in there. Gotcha.
All right, so I was trying to follow
Should Cookie Lodge be crossed out? Say, I think it's just.
temporarily.
Yeah, they are.
X through that page.
X through this whole page? Okay,
And then this is your good page here.
that's the good page. And then this goes like
So that's
there.
one precinct, this is the other.
This is the other precinct.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put the rejecteds back in here.
Sorry, another question. So Cook through Welsh are counted.
They're not, they're a different precinct, that's the page that gets Xed out.
Okay, so this is, they will be counted just.
Well, yeah, we have to get to those,
Okay.
right? That's just that, when we did the printout, one of those, the duplicate page has the stuff that was to be taken off, and you're on the page that doesn't, so, yep. Okay.
We'll get there.
So these are the fulls in 24-1 and 24-2. 24-1. 12 and 24-1.
It was 12 or 13, maybe I didn't count.
I'm counting what I have here.
13 on this list.
13.
Steve, let's read these off.
Betsy, I can read them off of you.
Okay.
Ready?
This is in 24-1.
Yeah. John Bass,
Correct.
Ethan Budway,
Correct.
Joshua De Leon,
Correct.
Trey Demick,
Correct.
Paul Luca Gorin, Akalesta Judy,
Okay. I don't know what that
Mason
name is.
James Coma,
Yep.
Emily Laura Ledesma,
Yep.
Sophia Lehrman,
Yep.
Lily Mira,
It's Lily Migra here.
MEARA,
Oh, okay, you're right. It's just, all right.
David Russo,
Yep.
Benjamin Howard Walker,
Yep.
Emily Wayland.
Correct.
Okay, you guys ready to open those?
So should I look,
You can look through them, but at this point.
okay.
if you're-
Yeah, they're,
We just start opening
yeah, I'd
now.
open them.
Yep.
Okay.
Because then
We
we
know-
can determine
we know
if we
who's
have
there.
any vacancies. Ballots, sorry.
Do we want to split these up to open them, or do you want, just one of us to?
Read off John 24-2. which
Give
is-
us, give us each some, and we'll just split them all up. And we won't take the ballots out.
Sorry.
Does it start with Celia? Celia Inara, Daisha Bush, Olivia Byers, Emma Cheroville. You got, okay. Brissa De La Cruz Tadeo,
Uh-huh.
Gerald De La Cruz, Kylie Hates,
Yes,
Olivia Holloway,
yes.
That's a different one. Jashawn Ireland,
Yep.
Jillian Leahy, Wendy Leonardo Vasquez,
Yep.
I just slid them on, I'll look at this here. That's not a little-
Oh, you didn't?
Cameron
No.
Lovett,
Uh-huh.
Nina Lily Mexler,
Should we do the?
Michael
just like
Rodriguez.
this?
Ashton
Leave
Welcome.
that envelope in there right now.
Leave it in for now.
Leave it in,
Okay,
because it just opened.
okay, that's all.
Okay, these are all slit open. Is that where you want them, or do you want the secret?
So we're all slit open.
So I would go ahead and start seeing if
secrecy.
they have secrecy envelopes or not. And if you get one without it, don't separate it from its envelope.
All of mine appear to have secrecy,
These all have-
so it's okay to pull them out?
Yep,
I gave Steve a lecture.
Because now
So-
we can't trace it back now.
that's okay.
So
Okay.
now we pull the secrecy envelope out of the regular envelope
then we'll just
and
put these
separate
all-
them?
Just so you can put these all here,
Okay.
because they're all.
Become anonymous at that point.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, they're all good.
Yeah.
You want
Now we open these up.
John will open the ballots.
Okay.
John will open the ballots.
Next group.
Oh, okay. I started.
Yeah, that's okay.
I didn't pull it out, I just slid it.
This group, John and I have confirmed this group, so you can start opening these to see if they're naked or not.
How many were accepted out of 140 something? It's not a big deal.
I
Don't
didn't do
look
the
at it.
total there.
Do you want me to do the total?
If you want
That's
to,
okay.
sure. This is just precinct 24 right now. This is the hub, the 2 of them. They're 12, 13. 13 from precinct 24-1, our full count. That's 14. I did the count right. Are you concurring with me? Okay, good, so, good. Somebody else is really happy with this one.
None of mine are naked.
Okay, so we can go ahead and mark the take yours out.
Do I pull them out?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Mine are all good.
Okay, so we can take them out.
One and 3/4, 7/8, 2,
You just keep those separate for now, Mark, and John can count.
All right, I'll just leave them stacked next to me.
Then we had in 24-1, we had 2 partials.
Oh, those will have to be remade,
Yeah, well, first we gotta see if they're
not naked.
alive or not wearing
Memorex.
clothes.
Alive or Memorex.
They're wearing clothes.
Okay, we are in good shape there.
Okay.
You want that?
Yep.
Now do we need to know what needs to be remade?
Well, you would go, geez, it's do not count legislative or senatorial, do not count legislative.
Okay, so mine is do not count legislative or senatorial.
Senatorial, and yours is do not count legislative. Okay. And if you guys
Should I
want-
open the,
Yeah, you can open the ballot, and if you wanna keep yours separate from Steve's, maybe you can go to the express
Yeah.
vote and do the new ballot.
Okay, I'm gonna write on the outside,
Yeah, like no legislative or
No.
senate.
ledge,
Or senate.
senate.
Or state senate.
Right.
The ledge. You guys,
yeah, we
We're
could just go
stumbling through
over there and
this.
do it.
I'll let you guys.
Melanie, can I ask a question? When you say don't count legislative and senatorial, does that mean state senate?
Yes.
Okay.
We'll do yours first.
Yeah.
What's that?
Make it express votes. Want me to slit those open?
If by pro you mean like 3 days, intense training.
Yes.
Okay, so we counted as the precinct in which they voted in, even though it was not the correct precinct, right?
Plus, I don't think it's written on there what the precinct is. We have to do it.
Yeah, no, it has to go in one that somebody has.
15?
When you're ready.
I'm all set.
All right. So okay to start slitting?
Yes.
John Clell.
John, a little first. Maybe might as well do John. Sorry about, just realizing, sorry for the CNET people. I remember from prior years that really hurt their ears.
So I put this with.
Yep, you have paper clip?
Got it.
Those are, that's the. One in this game? It's not done, it's not done yet, so. Yeah.
Where does this?
Flip them over. Down on the counter there and. It's on a place over there. Just a staple being longer. So I think we gotta, as soon as I finish these directions, let's do a little tweak. There's a bullet you can go through, like probably.
Oh, we're gonna approve Hub versus everybody else? Fulls, 2 partials. So we'll have fun with some of these, they really filter them out. Like into 8 parts. Yeah. See how well that 450 does with that. There. They're all slit open. Welcome.
They just get thrown away.
They just pass them down to John, he's tracking them.
I'll give them to Mark first. Make sure.
All right, let me put a post up. These are the 2 partials.
Yeah. One doesn't receive the Senate race, and the other one does. The 2 House races are gone.
Okay. And we
What you
put
got
them in the
there?
batch, John. Those are the 2 partials of these rest funds. They still get posted up. 24-1 or 24-2, yeah.
Bunch of letters.
Just to make sure we're clear on how many we're rejecting. Totally not even paying attention to it. Here, I'll get to the first.
Hooray.
It's like, why these are just confirming that there's 22 there.
Okay. It says 22P on here. Is that a precinct? There's way more, like 50.
37?
Okay.
22 of them were independent.
Okay, all right.
So it's just how long.
Correct. 37 and 25.
Five there. What do you have on?
49 here, one there.
I guess that's the number.
Oh,
Okay, so we need you to take a vote to count of the 142 in 24-1 and 24-2. You are counting 28, partial counting 2, and rejecting 112.
So moved.
second.
It's been moved and seconded. All those in favor do so by saying aye.
Aye.
Okay. Now,
Here's your rejects. As painful as it could have been.
Yeah, but Steve, remember, we're doing like a quarter of what we normally have to wade through.
Just happy. I'm just happy. Just saying. Just saying. I'm taking my victories when I get them.
this should be, going to the back half, there's a few in between. We're out of order simply because we're trying to fit, we're still processing. I'll give you this handout in a moment. Steve, my first number, 323, sorry.
000323.
Yep. The other one is 000387.
It's box one.
Box one, this is gonna be the vast majority of them. She did the larger precincts first, and so what we're left with is this one. Let's see. Should I pass these down? Here. More, make the board, and I'll be back. This doesn't have as much fancy detail, but it has the names and precincts, and also the initial indication from staff as to how they should be treated. How about the back row? One more back row?
One question, Betsy. The one, if it says unprocessed, how does one?
I'll explain that in a
Okay.
second.
Yeah.
Probably date or signature issue of some kind.
Six. You really have six.
Do you have a water certificate? Oh, sorry. All right. Let me explain what's happening here. So, the staff has determined, and we'll go through these after looking up these folks on the system, whether they should be counted, rejected, unprocessed, by and large, with a few exceptions, is probably someone who has to show ID.
Oh, okay.
Now, there are some of these that are gonna be partially counted, I think, and we'll correct those as we go through. Okay? So we're gonna start with precinct clerk. So, on the full count list, we have Robert Cook, Ashton Godoy, Emma Joyce, Marissa Lewis, Jenna L. Spencer, Kevin Welch, and that's that group. There is one unprocessed who is Christian Monaco, unprocessed until time expires for ID. Then we have in the rejected column,
Would be easier, Betsy, if I read it wrong.
well, I'm just trying to, they just got out of order, that's all. Caitlin Brzezowski, Emily Brooks, Dylan Lacombe, Lara Combe, Molly Patisick, Gavin Taylor, and Samantha Scalzo. Samantha Scalzo and Declan John Shoemaker and Jackson Zumoski. Those three are rejected because they're not registered. Caitlin Brzezowski was not registered, and the others were all registered in a different county. Questions? So then, with respect to the counted ones, we need to open these and confirm that they are not naked.
Thanks, Amber.
Sorry, Steph. There's a lot of people. It is naked?
Both of mine are good.
All mine are good.
Okay, then let's pull them out.
Pull 'em out.
Let them go. Any questions? Well, you're taking them, you don't have to get them out, you can just put them.
To just slip them?
Yeah, you can slip them and then we can have John start his
I'm
process.
gonna put this back in.
No, it's fine. No.
No.
Yeah, there you go. Just slide this out. Put that-
However you want it to be.
Put it in here.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. I was saving you guys an extra slip, and if you want to help John, that's fine.
Speed it up that way.
Oh, all right.
I'm hoping there's not so many bends in these or anything.
Just pull that out from
All right. So we'll have John slit and open and flap.
For now.
We'll just keep going. All right.
Precinct 31. For full count. Camilo Maucha, Brianna Dawn Oswald, Leighton Rowdy Rourke, David Shoemaker. For rejected, Gia Patel, she's not registered. Molly Carson, registered in Chester County. Ryan Kupfer Patel, registered in Lebanon County. Any questions?
You have two names in a row there, is that?
Two names that, two different Patels.
Yeah.
Right.
J-I-Y-A
J-I-Y-A,
and B-H-A-V-Y-A.
yeah,
And they're not registered at all.
Gia is not registered, but Julian, however you spell his name, is registered in Lebanon County. And Molly was registered in Chester County.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay? So I got a couple for you guys to check out. they all count, they would be full counts. And you're keeping score, right?
I'm good.
And then, should we just split the,
If you want to split it for him, but then just have him pull them out, that's great.
Yep.
I'm just trying to.
There's one. Amber's. Did pull those out. There's Steve. Okay, 31 stock.
No. Should I take the stub off?
Please, yeah, it messes with the
Huh? No, I said it once. You got it.
Okay, precinct 32. We have all count. Kira A. James, Emily Mansika Wiener, Yaw Oseo Asari, and Wesley, I think it's Rugg.
Ray, it looks like here?
Ray is what I've
Yes, it is
got.
an A, you're right. These are all full counts.
This is the, get those. So
There you go, Amber.
Decide what you
Okay, I've got the next precinct coming up for you.
We're gonna have a bunch in this one. Precinct 41. Gotta get them in the right order, hang on, buddy. Okay, you guys are gonna, I'm gonna read these off, you're gonna wanna check them yourselves because they're not in order. If they put them in order, we'll be here. I have a Bennett these are all full counts. I have a Bennett Matthews, a Kenneth Bickle, a Stephen Confer, a Kevin James Becker, a Mariana Dunlap, Crystal Gwynn, Jessica Henry. Did I read that right?
Yep.
Joseph Charles Hoffman.
Yep.
Sarah Estelle Hoffman. Elizabeth James.
Yep.
Maxwell Adam
Karpov.
Karpov. Okay. Skylar Alexa Lamoy. Tina Magai. Kristen Prosser. Paris Pruitt. Richard R. Rex. Abigail Ruffner. Sarah Tahir. And Farhan Tugater. Anybody of that group that you
got
see
all
I
of them.
missed?
Yep.
All in order.
Got them all.
Except for one? Okay, so it's just me. Okay, so then I have, for rejections, I have a Benjamin Tyler Donahue and a Zachary Loesch. They are both rejected for not being registered.
Got it.
Okay.
Can I raise a quick question?
Yeah.
So that's 21 provisional ballots, and then when we were doing the count, I believe the yellow sheet had, the book had 24 provisional ballots.
Yeah, that still has to happen as part of the audit, is to go back and confirm what happened in the book.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. Ready? Ready, kids?
Ready when you're not.
Bless you.
Bless you.
think I'm gonna give mine to John on open because the reading time takes a fair bit. All of mine are good, John. Oh, good.
No, I'm thinking of this.
That was. Give me a proper sharpened knife here.
Would you like something else?
I need a fillet knife.
You need a whetstone, maybe?
No, I need a fillet knife is what I need.
Oh, my God.
This is awful.
This one, Alva's still in. You're opening it.
Yeah.
Those are, this is good.
No, let me have that. You're messing up my system.
They've already opened those.
Messing up my system. Where's one? Okay.
Hand the ballot, the ballots to someone.
Here, I'm gonna give them all to you.
Here's one. Katie, you're done.
Left them in there, that's not the system.
You're messing with my system.
He's got, I told you yesterday, I saw very different systems.
That's right. Some of us process things differently.
I know, my mother tells me that all the time. Of course, as you know, I don't always listen.
That's right. Or
Okay, that's
Neither do
precinct
we.
41. Precinct 42.
Oh, boy. Light blue ink? That's gonna be fun. That's probably the weekend.
Okay. We have Mary Jane D'Souza.
Yep.
Alexander Mallet Smith.
Yep.
Alexander Mouton.
Yep.
Darlene Smith.
Yep.
Matthew Ryan Steinbugle.
Yep.
And Jane Vaught.
Yes.
And then we have a Robert Meyer. Is that right?
Robert L. Meyer.
Who is rejected.
Okay.
Because of registration.
No, he is someone who he had a mail-in ballot, but it was received. So he voted this, but his ballot was received.
All right, got your next precinct for you.
Precinct 43. Sorry, I had the right way. Okay. Nicole Almon Minier.
Yep.
Shirkeen Dixon.
Yep.
Sadie Viola Harrington.
Yes.
John Wesley Meyer.
Yes.
Oliver, and Judith Robinson. Those are all full counts.
Okay.
There are 3 rejected. Joseph Troy Burkett, he's registered in Berks County. Irene Gonzalez Quiros and Lydia Quiros Gonzalez were both rejected because they did not do their second signature. You know, on a provisional ballot, you gotta sign twice. They didn't sign the first time, they signed the second time. So. Looks like we each get 2 together. Trying to be fair, since yesterday, some of you got more than others.
Yes, we
Well,
did.
somebody had to carry those guys.
John, you just get all of it.
Oh, I think that would be us, John. We also had one of the other larger precincts. It's not the number of precincts, it's the number of,
It's the amount of effort that's put into it.
Right.
I just slowed Julia down, she'd have made you look really bad.
Unassigned provisional, is there any provision for that?
No.
They can still come in and show their ID.
Yeah, so provisionals are like mail-in ballots, they still have that period to show their ID, right?
They have it.
Yeah, so on a provisional ballot, there are 4 signatures. You have to sign first, then you vote, you come back and you sign again, and then the
You want me to
judge
keep these
and
out,
the
right?
magistrate sign. That's, actually, I think for the number of provisional ballots we have, this is the first time we haven't had as many of those issues. So
It's
to be
fewer.
at this point, and the first issue is that 2 people miss signatures is, maybe that's on that precinct, but it's not, it's unusual. Usually a lot more of those.
Put big money on that one working.
There's quite a bit of blue ink too.
oh.
That's probably less of a problem than that.
And you know, there really isn't, it's like mail-in ballots, there's no reason to do it, they all fit in the envelope if you just fold them where they're supposed to go, so. Somebody really wanted to make sure that you didn't know what they were doing.
Waiting to see some origami in here at some point.
You open up with a
Some little birds.
swan.
A couple of cranes and a frog.
Precinct 44-1. 44-1. For full counts, Adam Bugas, Ann Catherine McGraw, Isabel Tony, and Theodore Wadden.
Yes, got it.
4 full counts. And then the rejected, Tinona Bayo, she was not registered. Kiara Colin was not registered. Melanie Hunks is registered in Allegheny County. Jake Levitan is registered in Bucks County. Michael Magnotti is registered in Allegheny County. And Archil Patel is registered in Berks County. The ballots went in? Yeah. Always a chance.
Welcome, Cindy.
No,
Thanks for coming in.
Yeah.
that,
Thanks for
Come for our
backing up.
CNET needs.
Moving on.
Okay, so we have
Precinct 44-2. These are all counts, full counts. Charlotte Dickey, Aviv, Paulina Emery, Felicity Jacobs, Mackenzie Lester, and Emma Wood. All counts.
Great.
Which is probably not on your list. 0 provisional ballot seals still in place. So we don't have to worry about 45.
One of these feels a little folded.
We have one, full count, Corey Michael Page.
Okay. Oh, the affirmation? Okay. I was worried it was a naked ballot, but. Betsy,
That's the affirmation.
is this okay? This was in, so this was in there.
That should be with the rest of their paperwork.
Yes, it should be. This person is
Is it an address issue?
probably brought the ID back.
Or that was an address? Is one or the other?
No, I think it was that he voted and he forgot to bring the ID. He brought the ID back to them instead of bringing it here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, 47. Full counts. We have Jill Anderson, Deborah Suzanne Barger,
Yep.
Maria Blesch,
Yes.
Taylor Blos,
Yep.
Jean Ross,
Yep.
and Alma Russell.
Okay.
And 2 rejecteds. This one is, the first one is Nastrin Davitigar, not registered. And the second one is David D. Ross. He didn't sign his second signature.
47-1. Okay.
That ballot, we did put on it. Probably 46 one.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's counted. Okay, precinct 48. Jeremy M. Meismeyer, I didn't pronounce that right, Brandon Badrick, Frank Bevavino, Mertaj Kashad,
Miraj Khalid?
yes, Khalid, thank you. Alexa Kraus, Mariah Rosenberger.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Sharon?
Oh, that's down at the bottom.
Yeah,
She's in the
out of order.
I
rejects.
see, okay, Paige Sharon is here,
Okay.
Paige Sandow Sharon.
And then accept.
Alexa's on the next page, maybe?
You have her as a reject.
We have Alexa, okay, hold on a second.
We have Rosenberger as a reject.
You do? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, she's got this marked as a full count, so we need to check that out. Okay, so you have Paige.
We have Paige.
Alana, Louise Somner, Drew
Yes.
Thomas.
Yep.
Yep.
So these are all full count. Oh, she's correct, I'll show you her situation.
For Orion Rosenberger.
Yeah, I don't know why she is here. It's fine to me.
Okay.
Yeah. So, Araya Rosenberger should go to full
You're
count.
gonna move her to full count.
Yep. The rejects when you guys start on these. The rejects, sorry, say it that way. They wanted them to determine it, but I didn't see why it should be a full count. There was no reason. Yeah, oh yeah, that's all fine. Jackson C. Alder, Tyler Edson. So Jackson is registered in Allegheny County, Tyler is registered in Brookfield County. Celine Mack is in Montgomery County. Kyle McCary is in Lebanon County. Ryan O'Donnell is Bucks County. Madsen Peterson is in York County. And Nikki Patel is rejected, not registered.
You have 9 counties, 7 rejected.
Yes, that's right. That's what I'm playing. Oh, I would.
Oh, I don't think someone else read it.
Like a rat chewed on that one. I don't know what happened.
All right, I got one in here you're gonna hate. In just a few.
See, we did.
Precinct 49. Full counts.
Yep.
Bryce Flowers.
Yep.
Bryce
Maceo?
Flowers, right? Maceo Fowler.
Yep.
Audrey Jose Gonzalez. Lauren Lamb.
Yep.
Nathan Naskia.
Yep.
Lydia Musser.
Yep.
Yep.
Aria Smith. Dar Schwab.
Wait, we missed one.
Aria
Aria
Smith,
Smith?
you have rejected.
And so we had to reject. Aria Smith is rejected?
You have her as a full count there.
You have this full count?
Yeah, she has it as a full count. Well, I'm just wondering if somebody putting this together had people in the wrong. Let me keep down. Darish Wab,
Okay.
Gila Watkins,
Aaliyah?
and Sarah White.
Yeah.
Those are all full counts. Then not rejected would be Satvik Tapati, who's registered in Delaware, Lawrence Queen, who's in Philadelphia, Daniel Thomas Salvi, registered in Delaware, Elijah Vega, who's registered in Philadelphia, John Kozlowski, who didn't sign twice, Gertz Perkonis, who didn't sign twice, and Timothy Allen Schaefer, who's not registered. So the only person we gotta sort out is,
Did you say Elijah Beacom?
You want me to run that over to the,
I got
to the
Elijah
office and
Beacom.
double check?
Yeah.
if you want to, see where she is with that.
Let's see, there's an Elijah Ryan
It's right here.
Beacom.
Sorry. Elijah Biga, yes. She's rejected, she's in Philadelphia.
Okay.
So we just have one that that Melanie's gonna sort out on that.
Okay.
Keep on rolling.
What did you have for board?
Train keep rolling.
So it's 12.
What? You have a question?
Oh, we're just that one.
Just catch up Kidney. Lawrence Kidney is Tiffin County.
Yeah, that's a good idea. So they don't start falling over and getting mixed up.
What's that?
I'm just gonna get a token with the empty seats.
Oh, okay. I have two issues in a row to start to think, well, I'm doing something wrong.
Curtis, you don't hear the name Curtis very often. That's the first name.
Yeah.
So we'll click. Edits.
Somebody needs to stay out. Okay, precinct 50.
Oh, yeah.
James Jacob Davidson Jr., Tanner Hill, these are counts, sorry, full
Yep.
counts. Tanner Hilligus,
Yep.
Marjorie Lenker,
Yep.
Gabrielle Taylor Pezic,
Yep.
Reagan Regina,
Yep.
Andrew Schiller,
Yep.
Raina Mira Seth,
Yep.
Olivia Scheffler,
Yep.
Alex Sheely,
Yep.
Joseph Scheimer,
Yep.
Ashley Voletti,
Yep.
Austin Walker,
Yep.
Gabrielle Yaniello,
Yep.
and Christian Zaffines.
Zarifis or?
Zarifis, yes.
Yep.
I'm looking at how they wrote their name, not.
Right, oh, I know. You don't have the printed out version.
Okay, now, for
Yep.
the rejected group, Stephen Agby, registered Philadelphia, Maxwell Baldine, registered Chester, William Blaine, registered in Allegheny, Mary Ann Brennan, Schuylkill County, Owen Burkett, Mercer County, Rebecca Fodale, Northampton County, Roy McClellan Jr., Bradford County, Gavin Schultz, Chester County, Brandon Stock, Philadelphia, Michael Dentonis, not registered, Scott, is that Gearsey? Garjai, okay. Rejected, not registered, Abby Holauser, not registered, Mabel Yaboa, not registered, and Kurt France, rejected because his mail-in ballot was received. Okay.
It's just having fun, I think. So you gotta get the ballots out.
Gotta get the
That's
ballots out.
important, Amber, very important. That's why I sometimes give them a little extra jog before I put them on the table. That's it.
There we go. Got too efficient with my assembly line.
You're right.
Okay.
Yeah, this group, I'll do this group, and then we'll do the last group. I don't know if we'll have this, I'm sorry?
I want to do a challenge of registration, I'll just do it then.
Okay. Want to do it now, or did we, when we go to move?
Do it. I don't want to do it. Just do it.
Okay, precinct 51. Full count. Jonathan Blinn, Mikhail Koldini, D-N-Y, K-O-L-D-I-N, Mary Josephine Lenzing, and Diane Yu. Then on the rejected list, Success B, missing a signature. Gemma Hashem, missing a signature. Jack McLaughlin, rejected, not registered.
That was good.
Okay, we'll go back to that. Jaden Hope, didn't sign either time. Mark Moore, rejected, missed.
Easy peasy, no signature.
Okay.
If one yells at you and beeps at you, pull it out, just lay it there and we'll.
Melanie.
Yes.
Well, just, no, I want you to look at it.
Oh, kneecapped yourself.
Oh, good.
Oh, gosh.
You don't look great.
Hold on one second.
That's gonna leave them work.
There. Sarah, one of the support things right
Yeah,
there.
she-
Yeah.
She found it.
What did
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that is the worst. Yeah.
Right on the shin.
Yep.
We don't have that. Okay.
It is suggested that they,
Well, we've,
it's up to them.
okay, I'll talk to the board now.
Yes.
Okay, so let me skip a couple of these. Joanne Balduni was not registered. Marion M. Kamara was registered in Philadelphia County, and Sabah Capoli was registered in Philadelphia County. Okay. Now, I'm not sure. This one doesn't have a name on it, so I don't know how it's rejected if it doesn't have a name on it. Name on it, okay. Okay. I see, yeah, rejected, not registered, no name. Okay, so Kevin Park, Yelena Stefanich, and Mark T. Moore, and this individual, Aria Smith, all signed both places, but in one, the judge signed, and the other two, neither the judge or the minority inspector signed. So they did their job, but the judges did not sign. The guidance we've been given is that the judges, we don't, if the voter signs twice, we don't have to have the judge and the minority. That's
Because the
what's-
voters did their.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
so-
what we've tended to do over the years.
Those three are.
So this would
accepted.
mean that Aria Smith, Kevin Park, Yolanda Stefanich, and Mark Moore will all be counted, full counts.
Can I note my objection for lack of signatures?
To these people?
Yes.
Okay.
Not completed by the judges and the other parties, so
Okay.
incomplete.
All right, I'm gonna pull these aside then. We'll just. Just has like a, that's not supposed to be, because there was no name on there. That's the only one.
Can you say the 4 names again?
Okay, so actually, one of them I said that was not correct. Well, actually, yes, Aria Smith was already on your full count list, right?
No.
No, it's not, okay,
So
okay.
you're moving it to full count.
Yeah, Aria Smith, Kevin Park, and Yelena Stefanovich, and Mark T. Moore.
I'll move it to full
Full,
count.
full count. And you're gonna object to those 4?
Yes.
Okay.
Where's the Smith name at? I don't see it.
It's on the
49.
previous page. It's precinct 49.
So do we still go ahead and put them in?
So let's do these. These are the full count not challenged, and then
Okay.
we'll do these separately.
Okay.
Can you mark these as, let's paperclip them together.
And that's on our list, there's one with no name.
Yeah, that's this
Just a
one.
comment, so.
That's this one, because the person doing that sheet said there's no name, but there is no name, so that's rejected.
It's rejected on that basis?
Yeah, 51. We can't identify who it was. Where's the one Robert brought back? Is that one of those? Ari Smith, right, okay. So Ari Smith was the one from 49, so that's to be counted. So that's not a challenge.
They're both open.
Okay, I'm gonna leave those separate, and we'll do those at the end of this group, the challenge, okay? There's that. Does that make sense?
Wait, what do I do with this one?
Give it
That
to me.
goes straight through.
Can you read off the totals for 51? Do you have those? Those full count?
There's just 4 full counts. There are 4 that are challenged, no, 3 that are challenged. There's one of those that was, I had said to you was not part of that group. 3 that are challenged. And then 1, 2, 6. I have 8 that are rejected, not counting the one without a name in it. Is that right? Okay.
Oh, that's one.
Pardon?
So we had 7 counted, 3 over objection, and 8 not counted. 8 rejected.
Yes, that's right. But on the 3 that are challenged, we're gonna do separately so they can be separately tracked. Okay, I'm gonna give you this since you have the challenge ones. Okay. 52. Two are all full counts. Ruth A. Fleck, Xander William Gallagher, and Jeffrey Daniel Ward. All right, I'm just gonna start giving these to you guys separately. '53, full count. Ryan T. Menges, Samantha Lose, Harold Dean Freeman, and Courtney Prezzo. Four. 2 full counts. Page. Laurel Brooke Page, sorry. Rebecca J. Troutman. 55. Peter R. Swisstock and Maria Angelo Menendez are full counts. Emerson Hockenberry is rejected because we're missing a signature. And we're checking because we have Nancy Brink as a reject, but she should be counted, I think. Okay.
Is that a yes or a check?
We're checking something, because I don't see anything wrong with it. I can show it to you guys. Do you have her name? Pull up the board to sign. I've looked at this before. It's not an issue about registration, or we would already be rejected, so it wouldn't matter. We've had plenty of fully done corrected ballots that they weren't registered. So this is going to be counted.
What's that?
So she was listed on the system as a reject, but I don't see a reason.
Ever got voters issue absentee ballots?
Either direction.
I don't see a reason not to.
She signed it.
Judges signed it.
Judges signed it. That's her.
Yep.
Reasonable to me. Here's her. I'll have to go with it.
I'll let you guys all decide on break.
JJ, try it again.
Other direction. Register.
She's, oh yeah. it's
And you
not
don't
a
have
registration
her mail-in ballot,
Yeah,
so, yeah.
yeah. Okay, so break is a full count. Hold on.
And why was that one being questioned in the first place?
We don't know why.
You don't know.
We don't know why,
Okay.
yeah. But it's not for lack of registration. That's all. Okay. Precinct 56. This is a big one. Ryan Ayers.
Yep.
Ryan James Coffey.
Yep,
Randy Lee Gibney.
yep.
Janet Grisovich.
Griskovich, yep,
Lindsay Geiswhite.
yep,
Jacqueline Hartel.
yep,
Alexandra Maglione.
yep.
Abigail Moir. Saying that right? M-O-I-R. Jacqueline Patterson.
Wait a
They're out
minute,
of order.
Abigail Schneider?
Abigail Moore is a
Oh,
rejected.
Abigail Moore is on the
Moyer is a
rejected.
partial.
Partially count. Abigail Moore, we have a partial.
I think she was listed originally as a partial, but she's registered in 43 and all districts are the same.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
She's now a full
And
count.
Moyer's a full count.
M-O-I-R, yes. Just trying to match up my list because they switch over. Okay, yes. Jacqueline Patterson.
Yes,
Abigail Schneider.
yes,
Angela Stitch.
yes,
Vivian Straw.
yes.
Leo Toy Kawai.
Okay.
Kawa.
Kawa? Okay, sorry. I'm looking at their writing, not him. Angeline Tucker
Yep,
and John Van Horn.
yep.
That's what I have for full counts. Now, for rejections, I have Summer Brown.
Sanev Brown.
Is that right?
Sanev?
Sanev, yes. S-E-V, Brown.
S-A-N-E-V.
Rejected, not registered. And Krista Sist Morris.
Okay.
Rejected, not registered. And then we have two partial counts, Nicholas Scott Boyles and Jaron Standridge.
Okay.
So,
All right.
let's do the full counts first.
Then we'll need to make some ballots.
Another rat chewing on them?
Yeah. So it just gets tangled up.
Yeah, I should let you get started, Jen.
Who wants to do the fund partial count?
Oh, me.
Okay. You
That's,
want to open them first and make sure they're full. And she's got on the outside of the
All right.
envelope what we have to do with them.
but also probably gonna have to be Steve.
Yeah, her and Steve, yep.
There's only a couple of them, so we're in good
Just
shape.
two. Or no, there were.
Just two, yeah, the other one.
You guys want to do these? What are you on there?
Two. They're both no legislative appointments. They're both the same.
No Senate or legislative.
Right. Where are we? 56.
Somebody? There's one. Maybe the other.
Just numbers, not issues.
What about, what are we doing with that 51?
There'll be three that are challenged.
I had 7 accepted, 3 challenged, 8.
Kamala Harris.
Exactly.
Robert Casey. As well. Aaron McClellan. And Zach Moore. The last two races are blank.
How's this look?
That's it.
I still feeding these in?
No, were you doing them?
Huh?
JJ was?
Yeah.
That's fine, yeah, you can. These are all approved, so. Okay, precinct 57. Scott, and these are all full counts. Scott Ganfield, Parker Kahn, Brianna Herzing, Dylan Cole Lines, Catherine Malizia,
Yep.
Barbara Phelan,
Yep.
Erica Charlene Rulon,
Yep.
Harismar Singh,
Yep.
Rachel Ann Stoltz.
We have that as a reject.
Yeah,
Maybe it
Stoltz
is.
is marked as rejected.
Oh, I have it as a full count.
Okay.
So I have to find out what's going on with this. It may be that it was listed because the minority inspector did not sign. So the judge of election signed, but not the minority inspector.
Betsy,
Yep.
my first.
Well, we have to remake that.
Remake it.
We'll, and just set it right here and we'll get someone to remake it. Or set it to the side. Oh, go ahead. Okay, so Rachel Ann Stoltz was listed as initially rejected on your sheet because only one of the two she signed both places, but only one of two election officials signed, which was the judge of elections. So the minority inspector did not sign.
Place an objection.
Okay? So we have one objection.
But you moved that over to full count?
No, it's full count, but there's an objection, so it has to be listed as a challenge.
So how do we handle those? I mean, do we segregate them into?
We're gonna have to segregate them.
And then,
And
is it
scan each of these
Court of
separately.
Common Pleas that determines? the-
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, you may decide at the end to count them, but we have to keep them segregated for purposes of the challenge. That
Got
makes
it.
sense.
Yep. I was just wondering what the course of action would
Sorry, Mark.
All right. Yeah, haven't had a
We'll
new
get
balance so
there.
far.
Moving and grooving here.
Okay. So 57, we have,
I have 8 full count, 1 challenge.
yep. Okay, 58. 58, we have 1 rejected, not registered, Tawny Squire.
Okay.
'59. For full counts, Jason Lawrence Bloom, Christopher P. Hazy,
Yep.
Jennifer Sarah Jackson,
Yep.
Samuel T. Bertrand Jackson,
Yep.
Elizabeth Ann Joe Dunn,
Yep.
William Johnson, Jaden Cole Letterman, Nikki Wagonseller, and then rejected, we
Let's see,
have,
before
I
you-
did-
there's one we just stated, it's not on the list.
John.
A Johnson, I don't have a Johnson.
There's also one outstanding from the initial count on this list, so there's $500.
where is it, what do you mean it's outstanding?
There's 10 on this list, and the initial count, it said there were 11 provisional ballots.
I think you got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, wait,
That must be
did I
that
hear
one.
that wrong?
It's
Like
Johnson.
Johnson, I don't see
Yeah.
Johnson.
Got a Jackson, two
Got two
Jacksons.
Jacksons.
Let me go through.
But she said Volker Jackson.
Jackson.
Yeah.
Okay.
Elizabeth Joe Dunn, William Johnson.
Did we say Letterman yet?
Yep. So Letterman, Wagonseller are here, and so Johnson's the extra, okay. And then let me just see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So you're saying we have 11, so this is the 11th one. He's a full count.
Yes.
Okay, so add Johnson, William M. Johnson to your list of full counts. And then for rejections, we have Rosie Stam and Harry Wolf, both of whom had incomplete voter affidavits they did not sign. And then we have Xander Ballack, Xander Dylan Ballack, who is a partial count.
Okay.
Because he's actually registered 82. Any questions? Okay. You guys are gonna make that?
It'll come up in there. Yeah.
Different size envelope. Must be from a prior year.
Tim DeFore. Gary. Stacy
Here's the partial count.
And she is noted on the front
Okay.
that you are not supposed to do legislative or state senate.
Okay.
If it's not naked, we can have them make the ballot if you'd like that too. Sure. Okay. I got one more for you guys to do. I got one more for you to do. This is a partial count. No senate, no state senate, no legislative. So if they voted them, those two votes don't count.
Which one's that?
That's the partial count?
Let's pull it.
Yes. Okay. You guys are fine with
Let's get a third set of eyes on this one.
it? Okay, all right, well,
Well, I could be a third set then.
Yeah.
well, you, Mark, you can do it with John.
Oh, yeah, I can.
Yeah.
Here.
Precinct 60, we have 3 full counts. Hartsaw Fletcher, Billy Joe Glossner, and Brooke Morgan Smith.
Looks like they've actually registered in 82. So Betsy, before we pick it, do we pick it as?
No, you pick where they voted.
59?
You pick where they voted, that's why it's partial count.
Used to be some- Dating appointment. Dating Sunday.
So
So precinct 61 had one provisional ballot, not in any kind of an envelope. And the message on here is, not entered into system, no option for this. They put the ballot, they didn't, if they did sign their green jacket, we don't have it. And it's not in, and it's naked.
Garrity Thompson.
So,
What was it, 61?
61.
Which one is?
So that's why it's not on your list, because we don't know the name. Are you done with the outside jacket?
This one?
Yes, thank you. Thank you so much. Sorry, it's just, it's the nature of the game.
59? Donald Trump, David Corman, Dave Sunday, Garrity, Glenn Thompson.
What's we got now?
Well,
All right.
we got one, 61 has a naked ballot, but no, we don't know who it belongs to.
Yeah.
There's not much you can do with that, is there?
Huh?
The whole outside was naked? No, outside. Oh, okay.
No possible choice for this is what I got.
Somebody was on top of their game.
Okay, 62, we have one. It feels like there's one in there in an envelope, so we'll start back where we were. Full count, Gregory A. Miller.
Okay.
62, right? Got it. Okay, 63 is also a full count for Christian K. Fisher. Next one's gonna take a little bit to.
Here, now it's the sixth one.
As a challenge. My problem is when they go to the second page, it's like playing piano, I can't turn it fast. Okay, that's why I don't play piano anymore. Okay. Okay. Precinct 64.
We may have to
Now, these
rearrange
don't
the
look
meeting
to
for
be in
Tuesday, John.
order. Okay, Lakshmi Balan, B-A-L-A-N. Brooke Baskin. Alexandra Bidwell. Morgan Buffalo. John Coleman. Christian Devinizak. I think that's how you pronounce my name. Daniel Furrow. Abdullah Gakkow. Cecilia Hagan. Charles Kellogg. Stella Kibinda. Mustafa Mabingu. Otter Montero, M-O-N-T-E-R-O. Carol Muma. James O'Keefe. Renee O'Keefe. Robandi Olsesi. Alusesi, yes. Oh. Alishanda Parthenari. I've seen that name before. Okay. Vimal Rashandan and Tristan Cole Schmidt. Okay, then we have two rejected. Hannah Patricia Gass
Okay,
And Bryn Strauss, both of them, their mail-in ballots were received.
okay.
And then we have two partial counts, Evan Nunez and Maya Pinson.
Okay.
Any questions, concerns? Okay. How about it, kids?
We will. That we will.
Good size stack. Okay. Just have to be even more efficient. Getting, I feel like my opener is getting duller by the day. Like,
I got one here, if somebody wants a fresh
I
guy.
might need a fresh one.
I don't know.
Oh, let's, actually, that's much better.
No, one is.
You guys need anything?
I'll be breaking in a little while. But,
Sorry, I had to get it down, it's okay. I got caught first. Okay, now, we do have two partial, this one has two partial counts.
That's
so
right.
Who wants to be the guinea pig here?
No, I'll go do it. Get open first.
You two can have fun with those.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Fun with flags. It's just that I have to get it back.
Sorry. This way.
what are these missing?
Not the other side.
Not yet. Not yet. It'll happen later when I consult them. You know, you do something, right? That's right, I remember. Paper doesn't usually hurt me as bad as folder cuts. Folder cuts, yeah, they kill me. I'll take that. Those and deposit them here, and John will take care of those. This can go this way.
Congratulations.
I just said, that's what I said yesterday, I hate this. Somebody could get a job just taking off marks. Well, that might not be a bad job.
Betsy, can you confirm when this list was generated with all of these categorizations? The spreadsheet, was this something that was printed today?
Yeah, our staff did it today.
And so anyone marked not registered, there's no, I mean, can you just confirm that there's no chance that a non-registered voter, or that a registered voter would somehow be marked unregistered
No.
due to a backlog? Can you confirm that there would be no possibility of that?
Well, I mean, what I can
Like,
tell you is.
based on your process?
If, on our process, no, I mean, everybody's been put through the system, so, yeah.
Okay, thank you for that.
Okay, 65. Grace Emmerling, Nira Graham,
Yep,
Elliot Johnson Pritchett,
yep,
Madeline Rothkamp,
yep,
Rodkamp, and Stephanie Andrea Shulia.
yep.
Okay, they are full counts. Then on the rejected side is Tawny Ray Beck,
Yep,
Kenyon Cattell,
yep,
Grace Fontanez,
yep.
and Waylon Shoup. Now, you have on your sheets that Susan Stout is a rejection, but she's shown here as a full count.
Okay.
And I'm gonna share with you to tell me if you think there's something on there that's not correct. Gotta start on these.
Doesn't have her name printed or the date other than that.
Name what? She signed it.
Yeah, I know, I'm just saying, that's the only thing I see. But that's not.
That's not it. Okay, so Susan D. Stout is a full count.
Any reason for the rejections on the floor?
Oh, sorry. Okay, so Ms. Beck, her mail-in ballot was received. Mr. Cattell, that's the same. Ms. Fontanez Grace was not registered, and Waylon Shoup was not registered. Okay, 66.
Thanks.
Okay, okay.
Thank you very much for playing. Okay. 66 is 3 full counts. Nathaniel Ben-Ami, Marcia Fisk, and David Petkis?
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 Do that. Pull it out. All right, well then let's just get on this done. Oh, yeah, over here, okay?
me to do this?
Maybe I should open up and flatten a couple ballots here, John.
Okay, 67. Alejandra Real, Andra Real, she's very long name. Alejandra Paola Andra Real is her full name, sorry.
Got it.
Dennis Chung Yin Chang.
Yep.
Jordan Cuthbert.
Yep.
These are all full counts. Majid Hajjad.
Yep.
I can say that right?
Maj Haddad.
Svetla Jinkova.
Yep.
Saloma Morales.
Yep.
Thierry Ngumbu.
Okay.
Ying Chai Richon.
Wait, what?
Wait,
What?
we don't have that.
That's a reject. Wait, no, Ying Chai Richards?
Yes.
Ying Chai Richards is a reject.
Okay, he's listed here as a full count.
Okay.
So, not sure, we'll have the board look at him. Okay, we'll pull him back for a second. John Michael Sabo. Drew Saluk.
Yep.
Naeem Seabrooks. Letitia Sledmare. Eric.
Wait,
I
wait,
didn't have
back up.
Seabrooks.
Before that.
I don't have Seabrooks.
There's no, in the original book count, it had 21 provisional ballots, and this says 20, so that's probably an additional one.
Yeah, may have been added then.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What's that name then?
Seabrooks.
Seabrooks?
What's the
So
first
it's
name?
Naime Seabrooks, Seebrooks. Sorry, it's SEA Brooks, like SEA as in the sea, Brooks.
Okay.
Naima is her first name, sorry guys.
NAIN,
Yeah,
and it's a full count.
it's a full count, yes.
Okay.
Letitia Sledmar? Erica Smith.
Yes.
Andrew Valentine.
Yep.
Alex Wolf.
Yep.
Now, then, I'm gonna put Mr. Richards aside, we'll have the board look at that. Then for the rejections, these are not gonna be in alphabetical order. Jennifer Manta.
Yep.
Angel Ruben Rodriguez.
Yep.
Let me
Do you wanna tell us why?
Sorry, Jennifer is registered in another county, but it doesn't tell me which one. Angel Rodriguez is not registered. Miranda Markstoller didn't complete her voter affidavit on here. Michael Robert Swafford, same thing, didn't complete the affidavit. And the same thing with Mary Manang Ocampo. Anybody on your list besides Mr. Richards that was listed as a reject that we didn't get?
No.
Okay, great, thank you. All right, then we have a partial count, which is Abigail Bolin Bastion.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna have you look at this full count, which is listed on their sheet as to be rejected.
They didn't apply.
I don't know why, I can't read it.
It says voter was issued a mail-in ballot,
Right.
so presumably,
The only thing I can assume is because they didn't do it. That's not required.
there's a date here.
Oh, there's a date, okay, well then I don't know.
They didn't print their name here, but they did print their name here.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I
Okay.
think that's okay.
Are you good with that being a? full count?
Sign.
Sign. Okay, so Mr. Richards is a full count. Any objection?
Ty Richards.
Yes.
I don't know how well I flattened the job, but I tried.
Thank you much, Lee. Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay.
Who wants to draw the straw? Give it to you two.
I guess we'll draw.
You guys draw away.
Draw straw.
I wish there were like, some college on those, the cable that folds out.
Yes.
Okay.
Do they still make those? I guess now they have to be bigger because we've got computers and stuff.
I just pulled my hair out, but there was always this.
Oh, because you, yeah.
Weed all in it.
Look at her, she's all rested, ready for another round.
Next week will be another day of job.
This is just a check round.
She was listed as a reject. She has her partial.
Cornish. Sunday,
Thank you.
4. Gary.
Well, I'm just trying to check things ahead of time. Save myself the angst.
That was good.
Maybe.
Receipt at the gas station.
We never received a mail-in ballot. Okay, great. Okay.
There's that one.
Thank you. Okay, precinct 68. Isabel, wait, sorry, I haven't seen it. You're okay. Sorry, Isabel Fetzer.
Okay.
Eva Maddox.
Yep.
Gail Ann Miller.
Yep.
Marin Moore. Sandra Stein Sigursky. Gunnar Sly.
Yep.
Alice Woodman.
Yep.
Kate Yoder.
Yep.
You also have listed Phyllis McGarvey, who's rejected, but she is a full count. Opportunity share. I have the full counts, but I'm missing Connor Rose and Wyatt. Do you have this list? You don't have this list. So 71.
So there's 2 missing.
At least in my envelope, there are checks. Right. I have 5, Don Dern, Acton, Niedermeyer. I only have Rose, and there are 3 on this list that I have. Connor Rose, no, I have Connor Rose, but I don't have Kurbatov and Wyatt yet. I don't know why they would be. Oh, no, check. Do we know how many we had for 71?
In the book, there was 5 provisional, in the yellow sheet, there were 6 provisional.
And then we shouldn't have, this is 6. So where'd those other 2 names go? Okay, we need to research that. 'Cause that makes, we should have 6, but we're showing 8. So we just have to research that. They're both rejects. They're on there. Yeah, I know. Yeah, but they wouldn't have been in this precinct to begin with, that's the point. She's saying we had 6. And so we shouldn't have 8. Well, on the sheet, I'm just saying on the sheet.
The yellow sheet had 6, the book had 5.
Yeah, right. That's good. Just, stay ahead of the game so we don't have more questions. Okay. Okay, 69. John Barrow Jr., Deborah Moore, and Daniel Stoltzfus are full counts.
Okay.
Chad Wingard is rejected because he's not registered, as is the same for Samantha. Who wants it? $70 has none. They're at 72, so she put him in the wrong side. Okay. We just didn't get 72, all rejects, right? Here they are. Okay, those 2 are gonna be in a different precinct. I'll talk about that next. Well, it could be the way Lisa did the list. There's no one on there, there's still this list. That's great about that system. Huh? It's an awesome system. Okay, 71, full counts. Justin Taylor Brandt.
Yep.
Jade Cruz. Alexis N. Byrne.
Yep.
Tracy Necht.
Yep.
And Sadie Niedermeyer.
Yep.
Rejected in this precinct is Connor Rose, he's not registered. The other two are actually in 72, so we'll talk about them when we get to 72.
Yeah, because 72 is six.
And therein lies the shape problem.
So for 71, you have 5 accepted and
One rejected. And everybody in the next, we can do the next precinct because they're all gonna be rejected. Let's see, Rachel Jasinki, she had an incomplete voter affidavit she failed to sign. Igor Kurbatov, who is actually shown in 71 but should be in 72, he also did not sign. Cody McMillan did not sign. Jennifer Patterson did not sign. Matthew Reese did not sign the second time. And the same thing is true with Wyatt Young, who did not sign the second time.
Seems like
So
a
that's-
training issue.
That's a judge issue.
Yes.
I'll show you.
It's all the same precinct.
Yeah, that has to be precinct.
So keep this one through.
You got it on your list?
Yeah.
Just the top.
6. Right?
Yep,
Yeah.
six.
6 incomplete, 1 non-registered.
No,
No, non-registered was 71.
these guys are all rejected because they didn't complete their ballot.
Yes, sorry.
They signed the first time, they didn't sign when they brought the ballot.
This is a remake of this one.
What?
Okay?
No, they hand it back to the judge because the judge is supposed to then make sure they did their work and then the judge should sign off on it, in theory. Yes.
Aren't there just not on this list? Oh, we're just not there yet?
Well, we've discussed that before. I mean, technically, it does, the form clearly says to the voter, the instructions to the voter are clearly, you've got to sign and fill this out, bring it back to me, I give you a ballot. You come back, and then you have to sign saying you completed your ballot, put it in. So it's kind of come see, come saw, right? Everybody has some responsibility here. It's why voting provisionally is actually more difficult than voting by mail because of the 2 signature steps, so.
Is there any way to cure it?
No. No, the other problem with provisionals is you really can't, you're at a stage in the game where there's really no way to cure it. I mean, the only reason that we were able to work on the mail-in ballots is because they come in ahead of time. The SURE system allows you to check the box that says, hey, you have an issue with your ballot, you need to do something.
Betsy, is it possible that that would have been a problem with the elections in that district with that many?
Oh, I think it probably was a judge issue. And it wouldn't be the first time we had a precinct where this has happened. Not maybe in the last couple of years, but I remember several before COVID. So we used to have that problem too with experienced judges because a lot of our non-center region districts would barely have a provisional ballot. I mean, they just didn't do it very often, so. And I don't know, was that 70?
That was 72.
So that's Rush Township, yeah.
72, you have
6 rejected. Yep. 73,
Sorry, one more question. So does anyone follow up with the judge to clarify?
that's what the staff will do, yep. 73, Martin Hubler, full count.
There you go.
Is she done with everything or
Does this need to go on here?
No, that's just.
Oh, okay.
All right, precinct 74, just for those of you keeping score, we had no provisional ballots.
That's like.
Precinct 75.
So many precincts, but.
Amanda Taylor, she is rejected for not being registered. Precinct 76. Got it here. Thank you. 76. For full count, we have April Lynn Andrews. Tyler
Oh, yeah.
Brook- Sorry?
I have to remake that.
Tyler Brooks, Patricia Hodgson, Alexander Murniak, and Jessica Lynn Vaughn.
Okay.
And then we have Coleman Ray Kramer, who is rejected because he is not registered.
Okay. Are these ready for us to do today?
All right, so how many would we have there?
Well, we're precinct 77, you can see the list. Yeah, we're moving. These are smaller.
We have just a little more than one page to go.
Precinct 77, Austin Levi Quick, full count.
Maybe we come up for a breath, we should chat about it.
That's good spot,
Okay, we're not doing that, we can do it after this one.
Okay.
It's fine. Guess I'm being a drill sergeant.
Okay.
Okay, are we looking for a motion to go to recess for about 5 minutes?
So moved.
Second.
Moved and second to go into recess. Then all in favor of going into recess, say aye.
Aye.
Aye, okay. We're recessed.
John, we're running a little over 20 minutes a page. And there's another page and a half, so that might be 35 minutes to knock off the stuff we haven't done yet. And then this is another 30 minutes here, so
If your ballot came in
hour
and it had an
plus.
issue, it would have got one of those
Try to
canceled
finish.
dates, missed dates. But those that went to the vote by mail center, they did. Unless it was caught, yeah, some of those that went to vote by mail. We had about 35 minutes. We have total 47. Yeah, we had about. They should have, yeah.
They would have gotten that email.
Right, as long as it was determined in time for them to get the email, yes.
They could have filed.
They could have filed a provision, yeah. That's why we wanted to go through those first, so then she would know if you were in the rejected.
Oh, I forgot I still have those in my.
You know, in ballot file, if you voted provisionally, then
Yeah,
she
okay.
lists you as a full count file, based upon that court decision. Yeah, yeah. Well, she didn't tell me, this is Tish, because she didn't have time to look at whether or not that's whatever 10 or 11 date issues, those people,
If they came
if they came in and they were part of this process.
Yeah, that's correct. I remember.
John,
Mark's estimate, we got a little over an hour to wrap up this process. He said it's taking about 20-25 minutes a page.
It depends on what this page Miss Tish doesn't even have one done yet. She's still finishing.
So how much time does Tish have to finish?
Probably another hour.
Another hour?
We have another group after this we can do. Speaking of the devil.
Huh?
We still have more precincts besides this list. right?
Yes, yeah.
Beginning.
The beginning,
One to
yeah.
20, whatever.
She went through, she did precinct 24 to start, because
Right.
that was the big one, and then she kind of started moving up the scale and then just did all of those, because a lot of those are the bigger ones. So the next, I have a few that are around 24, remember we kind of skipped from 24 to like 30?
So we've got at least a couple more hours.
Yes.
All right,
I
Steve.
went through 23 and I think it's a non-registered.
So is that 4 through 19, is that all you have left?
Be in there somewhere.
No,
She would
they-
know if
okay, that's what
they
we're-
registered.
Yeah, I mean, there's some of them that would have been, like that in the her group, that would have been pending.
Yeah.
But for the most part, these are people that aren't, I mean, that's why it's taking her so long. Because she's looking through multiple screens to see, and she's checking things like, did somebody maybe put you in with your middle name first or your last name, you know, she's trying to check all the variations.
18 had.
But she's not really,
17 has.
it's not, it's, I mean, you know, as a practical matter, it's not her responsibility. A lot of county, like in Philadelphia County, they're probably putting your name in there saying Jeff Stover, don't have one, goodbye.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I don't know how they can do it.
A badge.
Researcher.
Maybe said we have a couple more hours.
Closer than you were in the
Sure.
She read me. Yes.
How you doing, Cindy?
Okay. All right.
Good to see you working. Keeping out trouble.
Uh-huh. This week has nearly killed us. I mean, we've been all different hearings, writing ballots and I think writing ballots was both the worst things that I've seen that. So, yes, we brought police.
Yeah.
I'm right back. That's it. She's coming here. Okay. Roll right.
Oh, I don't think the is him calling.
It's just Joe audio. I have something cooking in the front when I home. Turn it off.
Do you have stuff at home that's cooking?
I put it on low this time, but I was like, 10 hours is reasonable, just some, big old Honda.
That was
And I would be so
Hi.
mad.
Hi, I'm Cindy, Dad, and I know we've corresponded, but I haven't met you, so it says.
I was wondering if that was you.
Yeah.
Okay, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yeah.
Don't want that.
I don't want that to go away, but also my apartment is not
Thank you.
in condition to be inviting people over to turn it on for me. Oh, God. The one person that I would feel comfortable asking. Surely it should be fine, right?
Depends on when you're getting out of here. Are you staying?
I mean, I'll definitely stay until 5, but it depends on if they want Oh, two Josie, actually. Well, the read, yeah.
Okay, 5 minutes, probably about.
There is. There's one yellow Laffy
And there's a
Taffy.
sweetheart.
Okay. Would you like a yellow Laffy Taffy?
No, I can have any, I'm gonna turn into a yellow Laffy Taffy. I guess it's better than a orange.
I can't blame you.
These meetings are short. Somewhere I had chocolate. It's all right. I'll manage. Okay, these should go fast.
Promise?
No, I make no promises in life. That's one thing I've learned not to do. I have us starting at 78, is that right?
Yes.
Those of you in the front row who are helping to keep score, thank you.
That's what we're here to do.
Just thanks for work next year, elections.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll take you.
Don't say you don't make it, you remember.
This is true.
Carol's always looking
You know
for
it.
a
Be
job.
good, I remember.
Okay.
I got the 1 point. And that's all my breaking thing. But yeah, that's sure.
How you,
Yeah,
JJ?
I'm sure, like, next week there.
Oh, I'm sure.
I'm gonna talk to Bill.
Thank you.
You wanna sit there?
Yeah, thanks. I'm good, thank you.
Bill on Monday.
That's it. Do you help reserve?
No, I'm good. If I do, I'll let you know. Oh, no, you want another one? Healthy. No chocolate, healthy.
Sorry. healthy.
Okay, yeah. I do have Clementine again.
You're so welcome. Sorry.
It is
How do you like that?
Oh, I'm just a I don't know how to
Your fourth piece of gum?
Running laps in that chair.
Wait, do you guys always have yellow Laffy Taffies around?
Just after Halloween.
I might be applying for jobs here, that's the case.
Right.
We're always looking for
Well,
people.
I was gonna say, there's usually jobs available on the website, so. All right, start up. I will call us back from recess at 4:18.
Great. Okay, precinct 78. We have Wesley C. Fannin and Kristen Garrity as full counts. And Mary Elizabeth Funk is rejected because she didn't sign.
Okay. Okay.
Start on the next one.
Sounds good.
Okay. All right. Precinct 79. Two full counts. Griffin Kresovich and Aaron Little.
Yep.
79. Precinct 80. Looks like I have 6 full counts. Pauline Seeprish, Thomas Engel, Kathy Hanley, Ashley Hillard, Louis Ninjaya Luna, and Anne Marie Nelson.
Okay.
Last page of this one. It's not like
That's your-
get your hopes.
Oh, sorry.
You get to go to
We
State
didn't-
College when.
Gotta clarify that.
Yep.
I need to remove.
Doing very well. Nothing being naked.
Yeah, we haven't found one yet, have we?
No.
Okay, so
That part
precinct
of the training.
81, we have 1 full count, Ivan Lynn Davy.
If I set it aside, for anything that I need, I'll let y'all know. I'll just set it aside with the
Precinct 82, 2 full counts, Wilford Bracken and Derek Scott Forsman. Precinct 83. 3 full counts and 2 rejected. Okay. Gray D. Rocky, Nolan Weaver, and Lily Winchard are full counts. And then we have 2 rejections. Jacob Spiker Byler, not registered, and Dominic Pritchett, not registered. Incidentally, Jacob also didn't do both of his signatures, but who's picking?
Thank you.
Precinct 84.
Amy Adams. She's from Center County.
Okay, full counts.
So,
Amy Lynn Adams,
Pretty well.
Matthew Thomas Florovit, Charles Howard Ort, Jose Miguel Ponce Cordova, sorry, and Storm Michael Riglin. We have then rejected Jason Elliott Dragovis. Oh, I see it there, sorry. Margaret Ellen Hollards. And then we have a pending ID, but it looks like we're missing one here.
Charlene.
Okay, so Dakota Nixdorf is pending ID, but there's a Charlene Miller that I don't have in here, so.
There's 9 right here and only 8 were in the initial count.
There's 9 on the list, you mean?
9 on the list, 8 were in the book.
And this, and 8 would be right, because with what I have here.
Correct.
Yeah, okay. So we need to find out what's going on with Charlene.
And what were the basis for Drivabus and Hollers?
Oh, yes. Drabblebus, rejected, not registered. And Hollards, she had already cast her mail-in ballot. Okay. So let me give you guys these.
Yeah, it's not there.
We're not gonna not take her into account at all, because we don't know what the story is with her. So I just have her circled as something we gotta sort out. We'll have more of these.
Betsy, we have another affidavit here.
It's just, this doesn't have a name on it, so it's okay.
Okay.
All right, and I've got somebody here who brought their letter that said they had an incorrect date. Just
Yeah.
stick it back there,
Yeah.
right?
That's what she had. All right. So I have her circled on mine. Okay, 85, looks like we got 1 and 1. Full count, Lori Ann Brobeck, and then Jenna Marie Weaver is rejected because she's not registered in Center County, she's registered in Clinton County. For shame, for shame. Sorry, dear. Okay, precinct 86. Okay, the full counts. There is supposed to be, and there are 4 here, but there are only 3 on your list. So on your list is Joni Lynn Michaels and Doug Womer. Huh. And here's Charlene Miller.
Oh, there it is.
She's now listed as a full count, so I'm gonna have the board look at her. Itala Keith. So she was in 84, but she should be in 86, is what it looks like.
You mean Miller?
Miller goes down to 86, which also then gets our numbers straight, because you said we had 4.
4 in 86 and only 8 in 84.
Attila Keith is rejected, incomplete voter affidavit because she didn't sign. Okay, so Charlene Miller, I know on your list in 84 is listed as being rejected. but it says full count, so I'm gonna have the board review that one.
That's the one that,
That's the one that was rejected.
oh, because there's no date on the signature.
She has two signatures.
She has a signature.
She has two signatures. And both
She
the
has
judge,
the judge and the minority inspector, and she signed.
so she could have been rejecting the one because it showed up in the wrong precinct, and now she's in the right precinct.
Oh, that must be, yeah, okay.
So we will mark her as counted.
Okay, should I go ahead and open
But
this then?
yes, but she's counted in 86 and not 88 for your purpose.
So I should
So
open
three
it?
counts, one
Yeah.
rejected.
Okay.
Okay, sure.
Precinct 85, I was a worker there. I didn't observe close-up, but Jenna Marie Weaver, Worth Township's not near Clinton, she did have a registration card. I don't know what she was from. Like when she lived in our precinct and came there, but I don't know why her registration card would have been Clinton.
Well, she may, I can't explain why people do what they do. I've had people call me, not this year, in prior elections. Jeff Stover standing in front of me, and he says he's registered here, and I call and say, no, Jeff's registered in State College, whatever, Ward 3, well, Ferguson, whatever. But he's here and he wants to vote in Bellefonte. Well, he can vote in Bellefonte, but if it's the odd year election, he's probably, most of his stuff isn't gonna count because he's not in his precinct. So I can't speak to what may or may not have happened. She could have been, she could work on that side of the county. She may have moved there, but she didn't move her registration. That does happen. So
So she may live in this township, but her registration
wasn't here, yeah. If she hadn't moved herself in time. When we've had that happen, where people have not, even within the county, have not changed their registration to match where they live, we tell them to go back and vote and get registered for now. And
What
then
precinct was it?
she's in 5, she's in Worth,
She used to live there.
she used to live there. And she moved to Clinton and registered in Clinton, but came back and voted in the, okay.
Yeah.
Well, maybe she, I guess she didn't decide to drive to her correct polling place then?
That is always
We don't
another question.
know.
That
She
is
adjusted
hers.
it in August, so she probably didn't think that it went through.
Now I am feeling tired. All right, precinct
87?
87. We have 2 that are full counts and 1 that is rejected. Lisa M. Fishburne and Larry Richard Quay are both full counts, and Crystal Langiel is a rejected, not registered. Spud's for you. Okay, 88. Full counts. Christopher Bradley, Deborah K. Bradley, Andrew Franco, Owen Lindsay, Karina Rifton, Christian Torres. And then the 2 rejected, Joseph Freinick, not registered, Kia Jones, rejected because she did get her absentee ballot in. Not yet, no. I know, I'll see if, when we get this group done, we'll decide if they want to go to the next sheet or if people want to deal with their objections first. We just do them all. Can you grab that pile right there? They go in first. Yep. And then these guys Okay, precinct 89. Two full count. Daria Linares and Jack Stone.
Okay.
And we have a rejection, Sabine Jarvis, not registered.
Okay.
Precinct 90. These are all full counts. Catherine Elizabeth Godetel, Susan Hall, Dennis Miller, maybe that's the Dennis, no, never mind. Virginia Piramon, Alice Scamarcia. Scamarca, okay, thank you. Sophia Shea.
Okay.
So there's 7 in there.
There are 6 in that, right?
Okay, yeah, you're right.
That one.
Betsy, here's another one with an affidavit.
Yeah, I've got a couple more myself. Do we just leave them in the
Are they
envelope?
affidavits or are they letters?
Oh, it's a letter.
Yeah. Oh, no, this is the affidavit that they came back with their license.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay.
Do you need those, or did they
Yeah,
stay
we
in the
keep
envelope?
with the envelope.
Keep it with
Yeah.
this envelope.
Her envelope,
Okay, all
yes.
right.
Okay. It's not the same order.
Got yet another one, I'll just leave it in.
Okay, here's another. Oh. Naked.
Naked?
Naked ballot.
Oh, man! We're up to precinct 90 and we got a naked.
Look.
Okay, let me see, this one's okay, this one's done. This one, we just need this.
My eyes, my eyes.
Okay, you had one naked ballot in, what is this?
90, I thought we were.
90, yep,
Yeah.
here, Beth. Caitlin Elizabeth Godetel. No.
That's now rejected.
Rejected, naked ballot.
You have 5, I think I need to take that.
You don't want me to put it in with it, I'll give you the whole folder, how's
Yeah,
that?
she's
Well,
gonna,
I know, I just need to take that one back to Tish because.
she needs to remark it.
Needs to remark it so it's in the SURE system and they get their notification.
Yeah, right. Okay. Precinct 91. One full count. Warman Lee, and one reject for incomplete affidavit, no signature, Kelly Stull. Okay, so that is the end of that list. Melanie can give you the new list. Kind of splitting these up, but we're getting them done as we get them done, so we can keep it moving. And these are some bigger ones, sorry. Or maybe I'm sorry for myself. Are those of you that had, with objections, are you good if we keep going and we do
Yeah.
everything at the end?
Yeah.
Save your energy.
Huh?
Save up energy. I was so excited there was one page and then I saw it double.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, there's more to go too.
Oh, this isn't it, but.
Probably gonna be it for today.
It might be it for today. Because this could take us past 5:30.
Yeah, sure, yeah. Fold inside the candle. That way it's just everyone.
Okey dokey. We are starting with precinct 21. And these are all appear to be full counts. Sebastian Kakaras Ruschetti. Razel Krishiki. Stephen Carl Engelbaum Jr. Isabel Hofflizer. Philip Martin. Lauren Peterson. And McRae Van Kirk.
Yep.
Okay.
Apparently the
Almost.
normal names is going away at the day.
Precinct 22 has none. Precinct 23. Okay. We did the electeds first. Okay, that's fine. Let me do that. I'm gonna do the full counts first. Okay. Michelle Domidio. Ina Leza Biden. Wire. Evelyn Murphy. Savannah Niedermeyer. And Shogun Tigman.
Tillman?
Oh, yeah, I pronounced the G, but yes, Tillman. Sorry. Then the rejecteds are Kathleen Elizabeth Phillips. Her absentee ballot was already received. Kelly Wombolt, same thing. Logan Kloss, not registered. And Finnegan Permiak, sorry. Great printing, okay. They are all rejected, and he is rejected for not being registered. Okay.
That's the first wave.
Yeah. Is she working on another group or not? Don't want her there. Oh, so this is what Lisa was working on?
Yeah, well, no, that was before we had another one back here.
Oh, you already have one?
Yeah.
Hello.
Is that okay? She says it's
Is that another ballot right there for Steve?
Return.
Okay.
Yeah, instead of the slides, I'm gonna cut it.
All right.
So Savannah Niedermeyer still needs ID. So she's a pending.
So that should go to unprocessed.
Savannah, yeah, not processed. Savannah is no longer processed. Savannah Niedermeyer. I only know that name because of a movie. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, anyone?
I got it.
Don't start. Okay, precinct 26. Ryan, these are all full counts. Ryan Baumgartner, Justin D'Ambrisi, Alexa Den, Haley Haas, Hallie Kandar, Connor Utness, Kira Pernia, Kerner, Brianna Rosales Sanchez, Zachary Allen Small, Elijah Suter, Hannah Thornton, Nadia Elise Wojcik, Carson John Wolf. Anybody on that list that you didn't hear? Okay. Now for the folks that are being rejected. Nora Dione, she's registered in Montgomery County. Max Coliano is not registered. Evan Halphin is not registered. Ryan Hires is not registered. Emily Rose Mariabelli is not registered. Gladys Marino Zavala is not registered. Christian Michael Todd is not registered. Ishan Tolia is not registered. Joshua Chang is registered in Montgomery County. Sarah Langer is registered in Bucks County. Eric Christian Martinez is registered in Northampton. Ryan McLaughlin registered in Montgomery. Sarah Rosalia, Montgomery County. And then Emily Rose Galliano did not sign her affidavit. And same thing true with James P. K. Hayes. K-E-H-A-Y-A-S. Anybody I missed? Okay. All right. Here we go, folks. Here's your full count on this.
There we go.
Okay, your kitchen's clean. Oh, goodness, kitchen for mine.
Yeah.
We're all college. Right in there.
Uh-huh.
I'll just go around the corner.
Yeah. See, John, we did almost the whole page in 14 minutes.
Moving along.
Betsy's really got us going.
I'm just a fun sucker.
Yeah.
Here's the question.
Huh?
We do the 2%. We had to do both the mail and
No, we only have done the in-person ones, because we don't have
Okay.
anything to match the mail-ins up to. There's no, like, list of
29.
voters.
I am gonna actually start, well, let me do these these partials, because they're at the beginning of our list, to just be easier for everybody. So, for the partials, Brian Brady, Bailey Murphy, Rua Das, did I say that? Rua Das, and Will Zapata. Those are partials. Yeah, it's weird at the top of your second page, my apologies. Okay, now we're gonna start with the counted. Abigail Bolton, Meredith Brown, Ryan Campanella,
Yep,
Nathan Carr,
yep,
Catherine Seminaro,
yep,
Katia Delizia,
yep,
Arthur Finnegan,
yep,
Elliot Gilaski,
yep.
Shlo Rosetka,
Chloe.
Chloe, yeah.
Yep,
Somebody calls me Shlo.
Either way.
Tyler Gully,
yep,
Carly Henderson,
yep,
Jack Enriquez,
Yep.
Michael Martino, Adelaide Mathias, Maren Shea Moschner,
We knew what you said.
Kelsey Ty Wen, William Park,
Yep.
Shane Rep,
Yep.
Chase Soltu, S-O-L-T-U, Michael Joseph Samansky,
Yep.
Alexander Teo,
Yep.
and Daniel Uchandu. Okay, questions on those? Okay. Now for the rejections. Okay, these may not be in the order that you, looks like they are. Okay, Lindley Hill, unregistered. Brian Davis, unregistered. Zoe Jaffrey,
Jaffray is what it prints
not
out.
registered. Siddharth Jackershanen, okay, he's not registered. Sydney Killebrew, not registered. Is that Jacinda McDonald?
Samaria McDonald?
Samaria, okay, I can't tell if it's an S or a J because she's rejected, not registered. Colin Menninger, not registered. It may say Messinger. Does it say Messinger or Menninger?
I see Menninger.
Joseph Canuzo Nugent, not registered. Daniel Michael Paseo, not registered. Marco Panzarella, not registered. Charles Agresti, registered in Erie. Nell Barton, sorry, registered in Allegheny. Rachel Brez, registered in Lackawanna. Emma Ginther, registered in Montgomery. Sam Greenberg, registered in Bucks. Kayla Lancaster, registered in Allegheny. Brandon Lorkovic, registered in Allegheny. Ian McErlin, registered in Bucks. Isabel Reiger, registered in Montgomery. And Diana Salinas Torres, registered in Berks.
Alrighty.
Got it, kids.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Here we go.
Steve.
Not to worry.
Here, have a couple more.
I'll take the hand.
The audit, well, they have to pull everything in the I don't know if they do that Tuesday. When do we have a meeting after Tuesday?
It's Tuesday, the next meeting.
Tuesday, the next Tuesday.
Yeah, no, we may have to think about one on Thursday. Unless you want to say late, do that on Tuesday. So we'll have 45 minutes to do all the business on Tuesday. Plus the inventory account.
So if we did something on Thursday, all we'd have to do is post the agenda 24 hours prior.
That's harder than anything else. Aaron and I can move on the agenda. Okay. Thank you very much.
Thursday, you had that session, put that back.
Since you two were so efficient, do you want to do the partials?
Yep.
There's 4 total.
Was that a dig?
No,
You had a bigger stack.
you had a bigger stack and
You had one more than we did.
and you've taken on other responsibilities as a son.
All right.
Start at 1 o'clock on
What?
Start at 1 o'clock on
Thursday. Okay. We'll just do a 2% audit on that. You go to school. Does that work for you, Melanie? Let me check my schedule. Yeah, you put these in the lunchbox. The one that's
Welcome.
Oh, wait, you know what? I gotta put something in that last one.
These are both legislative.
We have to make 3 partials.
Got two.
These are all requires one vote. That's fine. That's just one less.
Just a second.
So we know what to do.
The last two are the ones that don't count. Legislative, that means senator two.
It would say no senator amendments.
Turn that, yeah, change that.
Okay, so you do
I think the legislature is being both
Right.
branches.
But they were saying no senatorial. Okay, we do put it.
Yeah.
We're good?
All right, Gary?
Alright, that's fine.
Oh, another batch.
Okay. I don't know when you're gonna.
Calendars.
Oh, yeah, makes your head hurt.
You're like quadruple bucks. You're quadruple bucks. I'm taking one of those off. I'll have to cancel the
So they usually do not count legislative, but they do, that if they do need senatorial, because
Yes, right.
the ones that were not senatorial.
Oh, everybody dressed like John on Thursday?
Sure.
Yeah, so I'm sure.
I think it's
And
legislative.
then look at this,
Yeah.
delegate.
No, she's been writing in senatorial, so.
Okay, we're still on,
When I show up with some white stuff, my face is mind your business.
If I show up with scrub on my face.
I don't know nothing about her.
Is it on the list? We should, it would be on the list because Aaron wasn't sure. So, at the end.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, sure name is on the list, but it's just hard. Like, whether it was recounted or rejected on this list.
yeah. She's the second to last, or third to last. That's all I got.
Okay. Is this one that just got handed out? I thought we already did these.
Was
it? We didn't, we already did all of them. We didn't do 20 or 1.
We did one of three. No.
Wait, did we do 34? No, we did 34.
So we didn't do 36.
I lied.
shocked.
I thought we were gonna order. You know, we were inserting more rows.
Yes, okay.
29 still?
We are still on 29.
We're all gonna be 20.
Sunday. 4. Gary. Thompson.
Oh, yeah, sometimes I fold it 8 ways. No, I'm just never gonna
Okay,
stop.
so I do need to.
Yeah, so we need to do. Chris Dutch.
Good?
Should be it. Should be the show.
Okay, is there one more?
Well, let's see. Our last group for today, and then when we're done, Melanie will be able to tell you what precincts are yet to do. There's some of the longer challenges and stuff today, even though we're not going.
Gary. Thompson.
There's so many. We need one more. I don't know that I have one more.
Somebody need one?
Yeah.
We're good.
We're getting wrong with it.
I don't think that is.
Mine too. I don't go to one, but. All right, thank you. All right,
No, I'm sorry, I gave you mine.
this is for your phone number bin. Okay. Okay, so we've got one last page, and then when we're done with these, there are still some to do, and Melanie's gonna identify what precincts we'll have remaining to do on Tuesday. Okay. Precinct 20, no. One, I don't know why that's funny on top. It's okay. It's all good, it's all good. We have one counted and one rejected. Matthew Seeprish is a full count, and Merrill Madigan
I don't have the next page. Oh, wait, I do. Never
Yeah.
mind.
is rejected because he's not registered.
Okay.
All right.
Now, precinct 20. Full counts. William Craver.
Yep.
Megan Hartz.
Yep.
Griffin Lucio.
Yep.
Miles Weaver.
Yep.
And Haseo Hulian.
Yep.
And then rejected for being not registered, we have Larry Elmer Durr and Nathaniel William Summers.
Okay.
Welcome. Oh, you lost the side machine, Steve?
Yeah. Rule out a stabilizer.
Is that the Same pair and new pair.
I don't know, I go through those things like candy, so
Yes, we just did.
I don't expect them to have much of a lifespan.
No.
That's why I don't pay much for them, 'cause otherwise I'd be looking for LASIK surgery.
I already have one, John. You can keep that.
Okay.
Here, in fact, let me swap it out so you can have a sharper one. Because I only use that as a backup.
Oh, okay.
All these?
Precinct 34.
Okay.
Full counts. Anthony Descher.
Yep.
Kira Dowdell.
Yep.
Lee Harris.
Yep.
Isaac James.
Yep.
Ryan Kiefer.
Yep.
Kuiper.
Piper.
Diego.
Larry
Lazaro. Thank you. John Massaro.
Yep.
Dylan Stahl.
Yep.
Carla Mendoza Trieo.
Okay.
Cecilia May Weitzel.
So,
And Ava Zwerneman. That's what I got.
yep.
Okay. Rejections. Brent Bonebreak, registered in Delaware. Did I say that right?
Looks like it.
Patrick Keenan, registered in Allegheny. Ryan Kovaleski, registered in Montgomery. Chasten Bullard is rejected because their ballot was received. Emily Welcher didn't sign her affidavit, and Bianca Wiskow is rejected for not being registered. Okay. Thirty-five has no provisional ballots. Score one for provisional ballots.
A rat over there, Steve.
Man, I'm telling you, I think I'm gonna have to get a new digger here soon. They were about done for the day. Sharpen this one up. Taking this home and sharpening it.
I need a whetstone here.
Sharpener for sure.
So we just have the rest of this page ready to go. Is that it?
There's four.
Precinct 36, full counts. Jaden Caparell, Cynthia Sue Garman, Taylor Henry, Zoltan Ivan Rado, Edith Radon Fassi, did I say that right? And Catherine Swore. And then we have two rejected. Kyle Marsh was rejected because his ballot was received, and Jonathan Abramson was rejected because he's not registered. Okay.
Great Sultan.
Precinct 37. Three full count and one rejected. The full counts are Rosemary Davis, Aaron Shawley, and Tanya Sechrist. The rejected is Derek Huey, not registered.
Oh, that's right. Exactly.
There's a write-in for Donatella Versace.
Very stylish.
You had a heart next to
Got to include that, by the way.
Yeah.
Got to include the heart.
Yeah, the hard end.
Might be passing sumptuary laws now. Say how people can dress.
No, you have to, you have to write it down exactly as they.
Yeah,
Yeah, that'd be counted separately.
it would.
Because there might be somebody who votes out there.
Precinct 38, 2 full counts, Vanessa Brooke Markle and Heather Cole.
Okay.
Precinct 39, Deborah Colpetzer, she is not marked on your schedule, but she is a full count. One more today.
You're flying out.
Huh?
You're
Yeah.
flying.
Yeah, you're crushing it. You might as well just finish them all at this rate.
Well, if we had them, I would. We don't have
Just a matter of getting the system rolling and it.
Right.
Well, it also helps not to have huge numbers and things together. Okay. Precinct 40, we have 1 full count, Larry Gano, and 1 rejected, Rita Bajos. She's registered in Clearfield. Who wants it?
I'll take it.
I'll take it out.
Maybe we could have Rita design some furniture for us.
My house, yes.
Yes.
There we go.
Last one, John.
So, can you read off for the audience what precincts will be left and we will do on Tuesday?
I have precinct 2, Bellefonte Northeast, precinct 3, Bellefonte South, 4, Bellefonte Southeast, 5, Bellefonte West, 6, Center Hall, 9, Milheim, 10, Phillipsburg 1, 11, Phillipsburg 2. Am I going too fast for everybody? You're good? Okay. 12, Phillipsburg 3, 13, Port Matilda, 14, Snowshoe, 16, State College North, 17, State College Northeast, 18, State College Northwest, and 19, State College South 1.
I thought we did 19, no? No, okay, sorry, okay. Okay. Okay.
And we'll do those
And
4
if-
o'clock Tuesday.
Yeah, 4 o'clock, we have to do our unofficial count, so that will happen. We'll do any military ballots first if they come in, so they can go in that count. Then we'll do the unofficial count, then we'll finish the provisional ballots.
You said what, 4 o'clock?
The military counts.
Okay, we'll get to that. 4 o'clock. So before we move on to the next subject, Erin, I want to have you start out, is your list in numerical order or is it in order of how we did them?
Oh, I have it. Numerical.
Okay.
However you want it, I read it. I
What-
have precinct 1 and then we will skip to 20.
Okay, well, are you guys okay doing that? We'll just try to keep up? Okay, precinct 1.
So unless I don't have a lot of partials, so I'm gonna skip that unless I say it. So 1, I have 1 full count, 1 rejected.
Okay.
And then we go down to 20, I have 5 full, 2 rejected, 21, 7 full, 0 rejected, 0 partial, 23, 4 full, 4 rejected, 1 pending ID, 24, 28,
accepted, 2 partial, 112 rejected.
No, we already voted on 24, so you can skip that one. They already voted on, that's the hub precinct, sorry, so.
26, 13 accepted, 15 rejected, 29, 22 accepted, 4 partial, 20 rejected, 30, 6 accepted, 8 rejected, 1 pending ID, 31, 4 accepted, 3 rejected, 32, 4 accepted, 0 partial, 0 rejected, 34, 11 accepted, 6 rejected, 36, 6 accepted, 2 rejected, 37, 3 accepted, 1 rejected, 38, 2 accepted, 0 partial, 0 rejected, 39, 1 accepted, 0 partial, 0 rejected, 40, 1 accepted, 0 partial, 1 rejected, 41, 19 accepted, 2 rejected, 42, 6 accepted, 1 rejected, 43, 6 accepted, 3 rejected, 44, 9 accepted, 6 rejected, 46, 1.
Right, 44 on your list is 1 and 2, just so we're clear.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I combined them.
Okay,
I
just
just
so
have
we're
1
clear.
for 44.
I just did the same thing.
Yeah,
Okay.
so 44 together is 9 accepted, 6 rejected. 46, 1 accepted, 0 partial, 0 rejected. 47 is 6 accepted, 2 rejected. 48, 9 accepted, 7 rejected. 49, 10 accepted, 7 rejected. 50, 14 accepted, 14 rejected. 51, 7 accepted, 3 are being challenged, 8 rejected.
So 4 accepted, 3 challenged, and 8 rejected.
Is that how you want it written?
Yeah, for now, because those 3 are gonna, that are challenged, we're gonna go back to.
So 51, 4 accepted, 3 challenged, 8 rejected.
Right.
52, 3 accepted, 0 partial, 0 rejected. 53, 4 accepted, 0 and 0. 54, 2 accepted, 0 and 0. 55, 3 accepted, 1 rejected. 56, 15 accepted, 2 partial, 2 rejected. 57, I have 7 accepted, 1 is being challenged, 0 and 0. 58, 0 accepted, 1 rejected. 59, 8 accepted, 1 partial, 2 rejected. 60, 3 accepted, 0 and 0. 62, 1 accepted, 0 and 0. 63, 1 accepted, 0 and 0. 64, 20 accepted, 2 partial, 2 rejected. 65, 6 accepted, 4 rejected. 66, 3 accepted, 0 and 0. 67, 15 accepted, 1 partial, 5 rejected. 68, 9 accepted, 0 and 0. 69, 3 accepted, 2 rejected. 71, 5 accepted, 1 rejected. 72, 6 accepted, 0 and 0. 73,
1 accepted, 0 and 0. 75, 0 accepted, 1 rejected. 76, 5 accepted, 1 rejected. 77, 1 accepted, 0 and 0. 78, 2 accepted, 1 rejected. 79, 2 accepted, 0 and 0. 86 accepted, 0 and 0. 81, 1 accepted, 0 and 0. 82, 2 accepted, 0 and 0. 83, 3 accepted, 2 rejected. 84, 5 accepted, 2 rejected, 1 pending ID. 85, 1 accepted, 1 rejected. 86, 3 accepted, 1 rejected. 87, 2 accepted, 1 rejected. 88, 6 accepted, 2 rejected. 89, 2 accepted, 1 rejected. 90, 5 accepted, 1 was rejected, this was a naked ballot. 91, 1 accepted, 1 rejected.
Okay, let me start with my challenger. Sir, can I get your name?
Louis Lombardi.
Louis Lombardi. Okay, and you're okay with the 2 sets of challenges that I'm attributing to you? Precinct 57 and precinct, there's 1 challenge in 57 and 3 challenges in 51.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, all right. Just so I have those just so I know that that's where it comes from, so, okay. Okay, any other,
I have a couple.
okay?
Questions.
Questions?
Not challenges, questions. I had in precinct 57, I had it marked that there were 9 full counts and 0 rejections. Of those 9 counts, 1 has an objection. So you could say 8 full counts, 1 objection.
9, but we have, so you're saying Rachel Ann Stoltz is not rejected?
I didn't think so. I was told to mark her as a full count.
Right, she was not rejected, she was put as a counted, but we have an objection filed against that.
Okay,
Right.
so it's 8 full counts and 1 challenge is what you're saying?
Right.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, all right.
And then precinct 72, it was read that there were 6 full counts and 0 rejected. From my understanding, it's 0 full counts and 6 rejected.
That's probably right, too.
That is.
Yeah, because there was the 2 from the line above.
Right, gotcha. Yep, they're all rejected. Yeah, that's our precinct where where we have the problem.
Correct.
So 0 accepted and 6 rejected, that's
At the
72.
moment.
Yes. Yes, uh-huh, okay.
And then for precinct 23, could you repeat?
She had 4 accepted, 4 rejected, and 1 pending, and that's Miss Niedermeyer, as I recall.
Yes, I had 5 full counts.
Well, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 there, but
But
Niedermeyer is
Niedermeyer's
pending.
Oh,
She's
got
a
it.
pending, yeah.
Because now she needs it.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Any other?
I'm
Mr.
going to
Stowe.
I might as well put my objection on now.
Okay.
I'll ask that it be continuing for the remainder of the provisional count. And that would be to those that have been rejected because they're either shown as not registered or registered in a different county. I do this out of caution because I'm not clear on the database we're dealing with. And there's also concern about picking up names with variations and are they registered, but you just haven't done it. And I know your staff's working hard to try to collect that, but I'd just like to have that objection on the record for those that have been rejected.
So, for the board's purposes, you have the challenges. There are, I think in your motion, you want to prove what you've accepted, right? You're being asked to make three parts decisions.
Okay.
those that you have accepted, those that you have rejected, and then what I count as a total of 4 challenges, 3 in one precinct and 2 in the other.
And so the motion
One
needs to refer to the
What,
challenges
Four
or
and one,
not?
3 and 1.
3 in one, yes, 3 in one and 1 in another. Total of 4 challenges, yes.
But how does our motion need to be phrased then?
I think that you wanna approve the list that Aaron has given. And you wanna confirm if you wanna approve the 4 that are challenged or you want to not approve them. The challenger then can, if you decide to move forward those 4, I haven't put them through the machine, but as far as I'm concerned, you have said those should be counted. It's up to the challenger to pursue action against you as the board to not have those counted.
Got it.
So I've not put them through the machine for that purpose.
So we are not completely done, correct?
No.
So
You have-
I would suggest we keep the challenge ones until we are completely done to see if there are any others that.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fine, they've been read through, but I think you can vote to accept them. That is, if you're willing to say they should be accepted, because that way.
And they were challenged based on the judge's
The signature.
signature.
the lack
But not the voter signature, but the, right. Which DOS had sent out some guidance today, or maybe it was yesterday, saying that those should be accepted.
It was last night.
Last meeting, I knew it was, yeah. But if we accept them and the challenger were to pursue that, they're still segregated, so.
Yes, that's right.
Okay. All right, then, and tomorrow we'll be voting on the rest of the provisional. Or
Tuesday.
not, the next meeting we'll
Tuesday,
be
we will
voting on
walk
the
through
rest of
the
them.
other set of ballots.
Yes.
You've already approved the hub ballots.
Right, okay. All right, then,
Shall I say the action on the hub ballots?
at this time, then, I would take a motion to approve the acceptances and rejections as read out in Aaron's list,
And does that include the 4 that?
including the 4 that were challenged.
I will make that motion.
All right, I'll second the motion.
Okay, that's been moved and seconded. All those in favor do so by saying aye.
Aye.
Anyone opposed? That is approved. And then we will.
Do you want to give them the military information?
Okay.
You just read them.
Just do it slow enough that folks can forget it.
The military box won yesterday at 222 ballots in it. There were 188 votes for Kamala, 28 votes for Donald Trump, 0 for Chase Oliver, 4 for Jill Stein, and there were 2 write-ins. I don't know what the write-ins are yet. U.S. Senator, there were 173 for Bob Casey, sorry, for Robert Casey, 173. 27 for Dave McCormick. 0 for John C. Thomas.
Hopefully that one works. If not,
And
here.
13 for Lila Hazau, and 0 for Marty Selker. Attorney General, 58 for Eugene
Pasquale.
Okay. I always want to say Pasquale.
It works.
Yep. 18 for Dave Sunday. 0 for Robert Coburn. And 3 for Richard L. Weiss. 0 for Justin McGill. 0 for Eric Settle.
You have that huge drop off because of the federal voters.
Yeah. For Auditor General, we have 59 for Malcolm Kenyatta, 19 for Tim DeFore, and 0 for the other 3. State Treasurer, we have 60 for Aaron McClellan, 18 for Stacey Garrity, and 0 for the last 3. For
15th Congressional District, we have 181 for Zach Wilmer and 26 for GT. Senator in the General Assembly 25th District, we have 60 for William McGill.
60?
60, and 14 for Chris Dush. We have the 35th District. We have 4 for Wayne Langerhall. Okay. And the 77th, we have 8 for Scott Conklin, and 7 for Marie Labrizzi. The 82nd, we have 45 for Paul Takak, and 7 for Therese Holland. And for the 171st, we have 6 for Carrie Benioff. The second box at 235. Had 187 votes for Harris, 46 for Trump, 1 for Oliver, and 1 for Stein. U.S. Senator, we had 171 for Casey, 47 for McCormick, 1 for Thomas, 9 for Azau, and 0 for Selker. Attorney General, we have 62 for Dee Pasquale. 62. 38 for Sunday. 2 for Coburn, and 0 for the rest of them. For Auditor General, we have 62 for Kenyatta, 39 for DeFord, 0 for the rest. State Treasurer, 61 for McClellan, 37 for Garrity, 2 for Nicholas Zaleski, and 0 for the rest. The 15th Congressional District, 172 for Womer, 50 for GT, General Assembly 25th District, 37 for McGill, and 29 for Dush. 35th District, 9 for Langerhawk, 77th, 35 for Conklin, 11 for Labrizzi, 82nd, 24 for Paul Takak, and 20 for Therese Holland. 171st, we have 5 for Benioff. And the last one, box 3. We had 185, 157 for Harris, 28 for Trump, 0 for the rest. U.S. Senator, 145 for Casey, 27 for McCormick, 0 for Thomas, 5 for Layla, 0 for the rest. I guess 0 for Selker. Attorney General, we have 62 for Eugene, 25 for Dave Sunday, 1 for Coburn, 0 for the rest. Auditor General, 63 for Kenyatta, 23 for DeVore, 2 for Reese Smith, 0 for the last 2. State Treasurer, 62 for McClellan, 24 for Garrity, 2 for Selesky, 0 for the last two. 15th Congressional District, 138 for Wilmer, 29 for GT. 25th Senatorial District, 15 for McGill, 13 for Dush. 35th District, 21 for Langerholic. 77th District, 50 for Conklin, 8 for Labrizzi. 82nd District, 2 for Takak, and 5 for Holland. And the 171st, we have 12 for Benioff.
Am I looking at the presidential in the first box?
First box was, Harris was 188, and Trump was 28. 0 for Oliver, and Jill Stein was 4.
And 2 write-ins.
And 2 write-ins.
Okay, thank you.
Next.
You know when these will be uploaded?
If she didn't already do it today, which it would be closed by now, it'll be Tuesday.
Okay. Other questions? Is there anything else that we need to do now? Yeah, other than that. We don't have to be in session to do that, though.
No,
Okay, so at this time, I think I would take a motion to adjourn.
So moved.
I'm sorry.
So we're stopping at C on the agenda. Under 7, so we're not gonna complete D and E today.
We can't do the statistical audit, we have to pull all of the precincts.
I'm just asking because I don't know when I can make an objection to D. Do I do that today? Or do I have to wait till we actually bring it up?
What do you want to object to?
Well, when's the appropriate time to talk about the statistical? I mean, it was supposed to be today, so do I make my objection today, or do I have to wait?
You can object today, I guess the question is, I don't know what your objection is, so I don't know if it's you're objecting to the, sorry, Cindy, I don't know if you're objecting to the results themselves, to the precinct selected, what, help,
So I'm welcome to make an official objection to that number, even though it's not being talked about today.
which number are you objecting to?
I am objecting, I want to make an objection to D, the 2% statistical audit of in-person election date ballots.
Well, we have to do that.
And what is your objection to that?
So I'm welcome to make my official objection.
Yeah, if you wanna tell me, we can talk openly and then we can say it's appropriate now or it's appropriate when we do it. What is your objection? That's what I'm
Okay,
asking.
the Center County Republican Committee objects to the Center County Board of Elections plan to only include in-person votes in the mandatory 2% audit based on, pull it up on my cover. Section 3031.17. The County Board of Elections, as part of the computation and canvass of returns, shall conduct a statistical recount of a random sample of ballots after each election using manual, mechanical, or electronic devices of a type different than those used for the specific election. The sample shall include at least 2% of the votes cast of 2,000 votes, whichever is the lesser. So it doesn't say in-person counts, it says the votes. And the votes include, you can't take a random sample of partial of the votes. You have to do it of the votes. And the votes include the mail-in ballots. So I'm asking to include the mail-in ballots in the random sample. That's my objection.
It's never been done. So, the board can note the objection, and if you want us to investigate it, we certainly can, but we've had 4 years of elections under the vote by mail process, and we have always voted, the 2% audits have always included the ballots cast at the precinct. And it may be, which I know is not law, some people tell me that, it may be due to guidance, but that's what we've been told is the 2% is based upon the votes cast
in person at the precincts.
Would it be possible to double check with case law and all the?
Well, there's no case law, Steve. There's no case law on what has to happen. So I guess we can make new case law. I mean, I'm not trying to be a smart aleck. The purpose for the 2% audit is because these ballots and activities were done at polling places which are not manned by election staff. They are manned by election workers and election judges. Everything, all of the mail-in ballots by statute and absentee ballots were brought in-house to be done by election staff. And all of that is done by election staff.
And I don't know how feasible it would even be to do a 2% statistical audit. We'd have to.
Well, the purpose of we've always done the audit for a full precinct, so
Right,
we don't do 2,000 votes, right? It says we only have
The
to.
full precinct actually includes mail-in ballots.
No, it does not. In terms of what we have, what they read, those are not mail-in ballots. So we would have to go through all 13,000 ballots at this point and sort them by precinct. 23,000, right.
Your mail-in ballots aren't sorted by precinct? I'm pretty sure they are. They are. Yeah, they are.
The ballots themselves? Okay.
You're free to speak on our
Yeah,
behalf. You're part of the committee.
So could we get 2% of whatever precincts you pulled of the mail-ins to audit with the ones we pulled that have already?
Well, the only problem is, those are gonna be, so just so we're clear, because you're all caught up in numbers, those numbers are not in the numbers they read today. So if we had 105 mail-in ballots for, I don't know what precinct we picked, precinct 832, Bellefonte Northeast. They're not gonna be, that number will be as outside of the numbers that they have in the book, the numbers that they have on the sheet that's reported, and the numbers that you have from that machine.
But on Tuesday, you're gonna have a vote on the unofficial results for the whole election.
We're required to submit before 5 PM on Tuesday our unofficial results.
And your unofficial results will include per precinct. Will show how many were in person, how many voted by mail, and then a total. And that is the total of the votes.
Okay.
So by the code, it says the votes. It doesn't say in-person votes, it says the votes.
So you want us to add an extra check, which would be to, as part of the statistical audit, use that report to check everything.
I just would like to see the mail-in ballots checked, especially due to this year, the complications that were happening on election day in the mail-in ballot room where the machines malfunctioned. We had a.
No, the software malfunction.
We had
The machines
a-
did not mount, yeah.
I'm speaking. You
Well-
can speak out, just
Well,
let
no,
me
I'm
speak.
the chair of this board and I can.
And then there was a bomb threat here and then there was a recount in this building of 2 of the 3. There were multiple things that we have a problem with that happened. And an audit would just clarify.
But the 2% audit is only gonna look at pieces of that. I mean,
Right.
if your
That's
issue,
okay.
well, I don't think it's gonna be okay, because if your issue is that the mail-in ballots were not handled correctly, then you're asking us to audit the mail-in ballots.
I'm not saying that they were handled incorrectly, I'm just saying the audit would show that that they were handled correctly. Which is what an audit's for. I'm a mathematician. An audit is to.
But we're not, but my point to you is we're not auditing. So the reason we picked these precincts, okay, let me go back to what we picked, and you were here, was because these were precincts that we had issues. The book had a number, as we've gone through today, even our provisional ballots, we've sorted out where some of those discrepancies are, which is what they're going to do that 2% audit. They're now gonna look at the provisional ballots and figure out how numbers work, and we had the whole craziness of the book. But that isn't gonna looking at those ballots isn't gonna change that outcome. It's only gonna give you a snapshot of 6 precincts absentee ballots. So,
But it's a sampling of the audit of 2% of all of those counts. So the mailings don't get audited as the code says all. It doesn't exclude those.
Yeah, the problem is the code was written before we had mail-in ballots, that's right. And so when the code was written, all the ballots would have been counted at each precinct as opposed to what's separate now.
And this is not the way that we are set to proceed now with the 2% audit of the in-person ballots is how
We've done it
this board has
for 4
proceeded
years.
for 4 years.
That's true.
Okay. I'm satisfied with that.
I mean, and even so, if what you want is an audit of the mail-in ballots, to me, that's different than the 2%.
It seems like that muddies the waters a bit.
I got a question. Can't you do 2% of in-person and with those precincts you picked, and then 2% of mail-in? Like, because it sounds like the audit isn't going to catch any mail-in, but if you have your mail-in separate, you can just randomly take 2% of them and look at them.
I
But
think
you can't audit a random 2%.
Yeah. Has to be by.
You have to
Have to
audit.
be by
Well,
precinct.
how are the mail-ins stored then?
They're stored by precinct.
Why then, do it by 2% of the same precincts that you do in person.
So when you say an audit, you're really just talking about a recount of them, right?
No, it's
Because the
just-
purpose of this audit is to take all the numbers that we looked at today, and we're running the ballots again to look at the provisionals, to make sure that all of the numbers that we were looking at for the in-person line up. You don't have the same dynamics of
Yeah, you
different-
only have the number, you'll
only
be
have a number. It's
recounting
just a
the number
recount.
for each of those precincts and comparing it to what was reported. That's what it would be, which is fine, that's not an audit per se.
Yeah, but if you're storing them differently, so when all the vote is done, are the mail-ins put in with the in-person so that when you look at a precinct, if you do your 2%, you would catch them
No, they're
again?
not, they're actually reported separately, so what she was referring to is on the SURE system, then it will show in-person ballots
Yeah,
and
but then you're
mail-in
doing a
ballots.
2% audit of just in-person and you're missing a big chunk of the vote. You're not really doing what the statute wants you to do. Because I understand the statute was written before this big change, but the purpose of the statute is to capture 2%. And if you're excluding all mail-ins, you're not really doing what the statute wants you to do.
I would say, I believe that the intention of the audit is to evaluate the potential for human error, whereas mail-in ballots are counted more in an automated way, in terms of counting, okay, how many ballots do we have? You know, because the in-person ballots, those are collected by volunteers, whereas mail-in ballots are collected by elections office staff.
And in this audit, you're not talking about going through all these ballots and sifting through them to see if all of the boxes were checked and if they already signed off where they needed to, because you already did that. That's not the purpose of the audit. The audit, to my understanding, please correct me if I'm wrong, is just to ensure that the numbers that you three were reading off all add up, because these numbers didn't come from election staff. They came from, volunteers and people that were working at the polls, and there was human error.
Well, there's
and
just
now you're
different
just gonna
variables.
correct that. Yeah.
It's just different variables.
What
We have
happens
provisionals, we have
in the
spoiled
2%
ballots.
audit is that the staff researches these issues, and they come in and we rerun those ballots. And we check the number of ballots, not the mail-in ballots. These are the ballots at the poll out of that tape. We run it through a new machine, because we can't use the same equipment. And we take that number and we compare it back against 3 different numbers. The number of registered voters, and actually it's 4, the numbered list of registered voters, the original tape, the report from the judge of elections, and the scanned poll book. Because what we don't have for mail-in voters is a scanned poll book. Their records are all in the SURE system.
Yeah.
So if I understand as I hear what you're saying, if the board wants to do it and we have staff to do it, we could pull the mail-in ballots for the same precinct. But Ms. Concepcion is right. It will just be, Amber's right, it will just be a recount. Because there's nothing else to compare it to. There's one static number out there, which is how many people voted in absentee ballots were in precinct X. and you'll just recount that number. And we could do that, if that's what we
Well,
want to do.
One of the things we can do, if you want to look at it this way, and I kind of share that this is kind of a unique situation. I think there is some merit to reducing the number of precincts that we audit, do a true 2%, because we're probably closer to 4 or 5, and go back and do whatever number that creates at 2%.
But our difficulty is we're gonna have to do it in 2 stages. Because if we take all of the in-person ballots, and then we mix the mail-in ballots
We
with them.
can't. No, no, no,
and stand
no,
them all at
no,
the same
no,
time.
What you would do is you
Gotta do them separately.
You'd run the in-person ballots, and then you'd run the mail-in ballots, and get the aggregate total.
Yeah, so the mail-in ballots would just be a recap. It's all it is. There's no analysis, there's no comparison of numbers, it's just a recap, which we could do if the board chooses.
I also think we would maybe be able to get closer to 2% because we already found some of the discrepancies today as we were going through the list of counted versus rejected. If that makes sense, what I'm saying.
No, I don't think it's that hard for staff to do what we have on the list selected, and it's just gonna take longer because you'll have to do the 2% audit for a precinct's in-person voters, and then you would, and maybe we just do all of those, I don't know.
Can you tell us how many we have, with the 6 precincts that we have selected today, how many, what
Mail-in,
percentage might
what-
that be, or what close to?
Of total count?
Yeah.
Are you talking in-person or
Well,
out?
the in-person, what's the in-person, if we want to do 2%, or, a little over 2% or whatever that might be.
Well, we're way over it with 6.
Oh, I know.
But part of what we also tried to do was cover multiple legislative districts and
There's a
senatorial
reason
districts.
why we picked these.
Right.
I would appreciate if we would consider a 2% count of the,
A recount
A recount
of
of-
those, so we would do a recount of those same precincts' mail-in ballots.
we don't even have to do all 6, just take 2%, what,
Well, I don't know, we don't know what 2% would be. I mean, is it 2% of the entire, see, the 2% audit is of the entire electorate,
right.
But you've already satisfied.
which you've already satisfied, but, so,
If we were to run a recount on like a couple of these precincts that we've already pulled out, I just want to keep that, I would say,
sorry.
I would want to keep
I
that
don't know that my
process
list is right
as a
here.
separate
Here's what I would,
action from the statistical, the 2%
right,
statistical.
we could do that, but what I would suggest is we have 3 boxes on the 3 voting machines on election, or on election day that
Right.
we tabulated the mail-in ballots on. We essentially did 2 of them. If we could pick a couple of precincts from.
now here's the
first-
only problem. They're not necessarily by precinct. Let me say 2 things. 1, they're not necessarily by precinct, between those 3 machines. And 2, you had also a machine downstairs doing the ballots that came in the same day. So your numbers at the end of the day for the precinct you can't do it by machine. You've got to pick a precinct and say, we're pulling the ballots of that precinct and we're doing them. 'Cause
If
if
we
you-
wanted to do 1 precinct from the machine number 1 that has not been, was that
But my point is, Steve, that machine may not all have the same, that entire precinct may not be in
Not
machine
all in that
1.
one machine.
well, let's track down where the votes are and tally them
Well,
up.
Because they.
I'm not trying to be daft, but this would be like saying at the hub, we wanted to look at, we had 3 machines at the hub, they all came together at the end, right? That's what we've done with the mail-in ballots. We had 3 machines at the vote by mail center. We had a 4th machine that was down in the EOC in which we did the same day ballots. All of those sticks came together to give you the numbers that you have for each precinct for mail-in ballots, right?
So what I'm hearing is the votes for the precincts have not been segregated.
Well, they're not segregated by machine, they're segregated, but I can't, if you had a stack of ballots here, I can't tell you what machine they went through. Did they go through 1, 2, 3, or the EOC? Am I wrong about this?
Then pick one of the precincts.
Well, we can pick a whole precinct and run it.
That we didn't do on
That's something we can
that we
do.
didn't do on Wednesday, or was a Wednesday, and
We probably did do it
Right.
on Wednesday.
we might have.
Yeah, we may have. We have to pick it by precinct. Am I saying?
I mean, I don't think it would be that difficult, because we did have an unusual election cycle. There was a lot of convolutions here.
I think, if you would go into it, you would have to acknowledge that this is apples and oranges compared to, compared to an audit.
It's a separate, it would be a separate
It would be a
action.
separate action.
Yeah. Separate action.
And I accept that. My curiosity would just be.
So potentially doing a recount of a precinct of mail-in ballots,
Yeah,
just to make
that's-
sure
yeah,
that
that's all
we
I'd be
had
asking.
85 in that precinct the first time through, and we've rescanned it, and it's still 85 ballots.
Right. And I think we should be able to track down all the associated ballots for that precinct.
Even if they've been run on separate machines,
Right.
now we'll pull them together.
Right.
We'd run them through on one machine.
But this would have no impact on the reporting of the 2% audit.
No, the 2% audience
Right.
is a separate thing we'll be doing.
Of our own.
Right.
But it would be, again, it would be satisfying the curiosity.
So do you want us to do it for one of the 6 precincts we've picked, or does somebody else want us to do another precinct?
One of the things that I had mentioned that caused concern with one of our watchers was that there were 2 different ones that had a different, one ballot from a different precinct.
Where are the ballots like now?
Those we ran several
Yeah,
times.
here's the thing with those, even if they did go through the same, like, it would separate
back
the 2%.
They're back.
I think that's why
But
we
they
have
didn't.
to, that's why it is kind of an audit, because it would show us that, yeah, you're right.
But those we already pulled out. We sat there and we found those and we pulled it out already.
Which would show the watchers that that's what happened. I'm not
Well, you
saying
watched
it
us
didn't.
do it.
Yeah.
You can just.
What was that, precinct 56, I think?
I have 2.
You had raised an introduction about 68.
That was like 124 in
68.
precinct 56.
56.
If we just reran precinct 56 for the mail-ins?
Here's the thing about that,
All right.
is because those mail-ins were on the 450 and the 950, they have to go through that. They have to go through the 200.
We're doing this as a separate
Well,
action.
well, no, I'm just saying, they would have to go through the DS 200, not on a 450 or even the 950.
But because it's something we're doing on our own, we don't have the same
Yeah,
rule.
this isn't
Well,
a
but-
2%
but-
statistical.
But if the issue is you're picking a precinct, how many mail-in ballots did you have in a single precinct? We're not talking about 20,000.
It just depends.
Okay.
And what's the intention?
Greg, did you have a comment?
I just want to clarify, the 2% audit is make sure that the information matches the tapes you get.
From the in-person.
That's right.
So that's a whole
Totally
issue.
separate, yeah.
And I would caution this board about taking on another non-required audit or recount. I think you're facing a Senate recount coming any day now.
That is a good point. I mean,
It is, yeah.
You could have a massive
You want it
Senate
all.
recount.
Mm.
Right now, it's within that.
Within that margin of error, yeah. So right now, it is looking like that's within the margins for a
Last
recount.
number I looked at, it still is.
So I'll raise a different question. And this does not need to be answered now. I just want to make this known for the next meeting. There were a couple provisional ballots when we were going through the count, where the number of ballots in these lists did not match the number listed in those tickets from the original count. When would be an appropriate time to address that? And look for either the ballots that are outstanding or the ones that have greater quantities of ballots.
If you want to give us the precincts from your notes, that's fine. A lot of those are already going to be in the list that I have for review, right?
Yes.
So they're already, so anything we put in that separate pile, which is by my count, maybe about 20 precincts, are going to be reviewed. And so some of these issues are going to be resolved when they do that.
Thank you.
Because we didn't have, as we were sitting here this morning, nor did staff when they were looking at that, they didn't have the provisional ballots because another individual was working with the provisional ballots to try to get them here so we could then review them. So we will get to those, yes.
Thank you.
Provisionals track.
There's one precinct that wasn't flagged as an issue precinct that I then realized from the provisional ballot count. That's precinct 64.
Okay. We'll look at that.
shows
It's a little confusing.
What, on the
She's just
provisional
talking-
ballots?
She's just talking about
She's
the
talking
ones
about
that
the
we need to
numbers.
just look at.
She's talking about that she's saying that the provisional ballot count from 64 that we talked about this morning is different than what we may have looked at today.
Yes, whereas all of the other precincts that had been flagged as issue precincts were noted.
Okay, so
in
that's the only one
initial
outside of
count.
the issue precincts.
From my understanding, I think with precinct 64, there are 22 provisional ballots. The provisional ballot count when we read those ballots was 24.
Okay, well,
So there's 2 additional ballots that were not in the initial count.
okay, well, we'll pull that, add that to our list.
Thank you very much.
So,
Oh, sorry, there's one more. Precinct 79. Only 2 were in the list, and there were 3 listed in the original count.
Do we know when the deadline is for the mandatory or elective recount?
I don't know. Okay, so staff has clear direction. We have the list of precincts that we're doing for the statistical audit. What if we are doing something with the with the mail-in ballots? Is there a precinct that they are or are not supposed to be doing something with? Just so they can walk out of here knowing what they gotta do.
I would suggest if we can do number 56, that would be helpful.
Okay, we'll do 56 of the mail-in ballots
As a separate action.
as a separate
Separate
action.
action
Yes.
from
Recount.
From-
Yes.
That's a recount, that's not an audit.
Well, yeah, that's a recount, not a 2% statistical audit. Also, I think we were partway through a motion and interrupted.
We were, the motion was to adjourn. We got so close.
We'll figure that out.
So.
It's okay.
And let's just
Better to
be,
get this
let's
sorted
just
out.
make sure everybody's clear. So on Tuesday, this board will reconvene. They will look at any military overseas ballots that have come in. We will process those.
Yeah.
We will count those as the board determines, and we will add them into the unofficial count. You will then act on the unofficial count as it sits, so that staff can get their necessary report to DOS before 5 PM. We will then do provisional ballots. The remaining provisional ballots for the precincts we have. We have then scheduled a meeting for Thursday. I'm not remembering, that's the 14th?
It would be.
Well, coincidentally,
Yeah.
the recount must be ordered no later than 5 PM on the second Thursday following the day of the election, November 14th.
Okay, well, so then we'll know.
And the Department of State,
Okay, but I'm just trying to let people, so on the 14th then at 1 o'clock, we will go through the statistical audit and we will do the mail-in ballots. And to the extent there's anything left to be adjudicated, we would adjudicate it at that time. Okay, sorry, just before you adjourn, so everybody has it.
That's helpful, yeah. Okay, so that will be, so before, actually, we started making the motion to adjourn, but let me just go through the schedule then. So Tuesday at 4 o'clock, Thursday at 1, Thursday the 14th at 1 o'clock, and then Tuesday the 19th at 3 o'clock is when we are scheduled to certify the official results.
Yes.
Would that change or not change if by Thursday there's a recount ordered?
No, the recount is just, is not, we report that up to DOS, that's not on us. We stay the course.
We stay in our lane?
Yep.
Okay, all right.
It's a good word, stay in your lane.
Yeah. Like to do that. All right.
Shall I second the motion for adjournment?
So there was a motion.
I could call the question. Yeah, let's adjourn.
All right, so I will second the motion to adjourn at 6:02.
All in favor of adjourning, do so by saying aye.
Aye.
Aye. And then we are adjourned.